Be a significant meal. Crinklecut spots the snake. He stands tall and clucks aggressively. His feet speak to his dinosaur ancestry with 3 massive toes, the inner one a deadly spike. The cassowary is one of only 2 birds to have ever killed a human. The python will lie in wait, camouflaged in the leaf litter. But with Crinklecut on guard, the python retreats to the canopy. Crinklecut defended his brood from the snake, but in the confusion, 2 of the chicks have wandered off. If the missing chicks are left alone for too long, they'll begin to attract unwanted attention. The remaining chick, Wundu, is the smallest and least confident. Crinklecut's search brings him to the creek, which is now flowing strongly. Crinklecut's missing chicks could be on the other side. But in crossing, Wundu could be swept away. Sure at first, Wundu quickly thinks better of it. Crinkle will have to search for another place to cross. This looks better. And there is a surprise waiting for Crinklecut on the other side. The family has been reunited. Wundu and his siblings still have a lot to learn. Usually, cassowary chicks aren't ready to strike out on their own until they're 9 months old. If they make it that far. Bertha's territory is home to a wide spectrum of colourful critters. Some need to stand out from the crowd. But others prefer camouflage. If the disguise isn't perfect, there's many hungry mandibles waiting. cassowary choose to be seen. They have bright red wattles on their neck and the ability to see ultraviolet light, making these colours, especially the blue, even brighter to their eyes. The wet season is now at its most intense. 20 centimetres of rain fall in a single 24-hour period. During these massive storms, Bertha hunkers down to wait out the worst. This heavy, wet season rain has loosened the soil and brought down an old rotten tree. Here, where sunlight now floods the forest floor, cassowary and plant forge a fascinating relationship. A viciously self-protective plant takes root in the newly disturbed soil. Fast-growing and a pioneer in the disturbed landscape, the stinging tree is armed with silicon shards, like powdered glass. Most animals that touch them are in for a world of pain. Browsers would be wise to give them a wide berth. The storm has brought a new bounty of fruit for Bertha. The hundreds of fruits she eats a day take a rapid but gentle trip through her gut, which strips away only the flesh. Soon, Bertha makes her way to this sunny patch in the forest. In passing, she leaves her seed-rich droppings in this new forest opening, complete with her own compost. The perfectly cleaned seeds, primed by her unique digestive juices, are now under the protection of the pain-inducing plant. The seeds, which may have come from a tree more than a mile away, can germinate and grow unmolested by herbivores. This tree, the Riparosa, was certainly planted this way. It needs the cassowary for survival. This endangered Riparosa tree will germinate 92% of the time after the seed has passed through a cassowary. The seeds that don't make this journey germinate only 4% of the time.
No one's paying any attention to me. Why, they're taking their sister home, or they're going to the post office, or they're going to the library, or...
Hi, Big Bird. Can't talk now. I have to go to the bathroom.
Or go to the bathroom. But they don't have any time to spend with me.
Yeah, well, I wish I could have a day like that, 'cause I can't ever get people to stop paying attention to me. No matter how grouchy I am, they keep hanging around my trash can, bothering me. Ugh, I say scram, beat it, leave me alone, but they just stand there. Well, if you won't go away, I will! Ugh.
Can you beat that? Here I am, a nice bird, never ever grouchy, and nobody pays any attention to me. And everybody pays attention to Oscar. He's grouchy all the time. Maybe if I was a grouch, people would pay attention to me. Hey, that's a good idea, huh? Oscar, let's trade places. You be nice and I'll be grouchy.
Me be nice?
Well, you won't really be nice. You can just pretend. And I'll pretend to be a grouch. And we'll see if people leave you alone and pay attention to me.
I will not pretend to be nice. Will you get your fetid brain out of my trash can?
Hi, Big Bird.
Hi, Rosie. I mean, go away and leave me alone.
Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Super Sangu here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Here we go. Yeah, ready to go. Carrying on with the Tzeentch campaign from yesterday after our aggressive start. Hey, Mora. Hey, Tatsu, and hey, I'm Bad, and hey, Noah as well if you're still here. Let's put myself about here. And yeah, guys, cool. Okay, let's go for it. So, I hope everybody's good today. Right, so we've got our new pink horrors from yesterday. Kairos Fate Weaver. Right, here we go. Yeah, okay, so it's just a standard garrison, but it does have some nice units in. It does have, like, the Celestial Dragon Guard and stuff. So yeah, crushing defeat. Let's try and just try and make that a little bit better than it's predicting me. So yeah, let's go. So I think it's like turn 27 or 28 or something. Like, it's not, it's still not, it's still just before the first portals, I think. So I reckon we're going to go and try and just snatch a nice big paycheck from Tzeentch's realm, from Slaaneish's realm, and see where we go from there. Oh, the Dragon Guard are really annoying, but if you mob them, or like if you fight them in the front and then mob them in the back with like Furies, like they do actually go down. Same with the crossbows, like just overwhelm them. We've already, this is about the third siege. This is about the third settlement we've had to fight. We had to fight one at the gate. We had to fight at Nangao. We had to fight at the mines below that. I think that might be it. Yes, this is like the fourth settlement that we're actually capturing. So yeah, so like let's just try and do it with like as few casualties as possible. So really I need to find like a section of wall that I can actually... There's a nice big section there actually. And this is kind of a dead end. Yeah, if we can capture this tower, then we can just bust our way out, like, and we can have, like, blue horrors and pink horrors on the wall shooting, and the pink horrors can, like, fire over as well, because they've got pretty good range. So let's get some blue horrors to just run and get up on ladders quickly. Right, we got Kairos, who will be going and casting all the spells. This little guy, I'll try and get up the ladder as well. And then everything else. Right, so what have we got? We've got 4 more blue horrors. 4 more blues. And then we got the Furies. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so we'll try and mob any missiles with the Furies if we can. Right, so yeah, let's do that. Okay then, guys. Right, let's give this a whirl. The balance is saying it's like nicely in my favour. Right, there's no missiles on the wall. They're very clever these days. As in, like, they know that they'd probably be isolated there, but they do have these guys here. So let's see about that in a second. I will take some damage from the towers. It's unavoidable. But we'll get up there and try and do what we can. So this guy, I think I'm just actually going to put him out of the way for the moment. He could, like, actually... Has he got Warbreaker in melee? No, he's only got... He can shoot it. Yeah, he can shoot it. Right, so, like, let's just get him out of the way for the moment. We might get him through a gate in a second. Right, this should surely do something. Yeah, that's cool, okay. Right, yeah, they are. We're coming up now. We're coming up now. The little blue horrors are doing their best. But, like, what we're going to do is we're going to get a few of these to go here. 2 of them are just going to have to take a bit of a pounding, unfortunately. And then the rest of this stuff, let's just move it across ever so slightly. We should capture this tower quite quickly. And then let's have a look at Pendulum, because if they're standing there shooting me and there's stuff moving through there as well, let's just do that fast. What are they still firing at? I don't think... Is there a dead spot? There is a dead spot between these towers, you know. I didn't realise that. Okay, right, let's just put you here and hopefully they won't get shot. And that goes for the Furies as well. So let's just put them like so. So right, what's that? That's pink horrors without a barrier. But like, we really should be occupying this tower soon. Why have they done this though? You're supposed to go up there as well. Literally gave you an order. There were 4 of you, so why 2 of you just stood there doing nothing? There are no bugs in Total War games. There are no glitches. And also Kairos is getting shot, but he is in fact soaking up quite a fair amount of that ammunition, which is fine. So yeah, I'm just going to bounce that off. Let them keep on firing from where they are, and then we'll recharge his barrier in a second. That's cheeky, that is. Well, they're shooting at the ones that are getting in position, though. Yeah, I'm going to let him recharge his barrier now. Yeah, so this really should be our tower soon. Like, I don't know how they're still shooting, because we've got way more blue horrors in than they have, but like, yeah, you know the deal. Right, Kairos, get your barrier replenished. Let's get this little dude up as well. Yeah, let's get him to go up there as well. It's stopped now, but it might start again. We'll see. So, can I get you 3 to just get a little bit closer? These 2 are going to go up on the wall. Hey, Krashiki, how's it going? I just saw your comment. I just saw your comment on Reddit. But like, it flashed up on my phone as I was starting the stream. So how are you doing, Krashiki? How's it going? I wonder if a Firestorm would be good here. I feel like it might be. Right, let's give that a try. Oh, thank you very much, man. Yeah. Well, if you hit YT, you can see a link to it. So if anybody asks about the guide or anything, I put it up last night. It was fun, wasn't it? It was alright. Okay, yeah, so just waiting on our winds of magic. Right, you guys, are you going up on ladders? Do you want to consider it? Right, Furies, let's have you guys... We are going to get shot by towers until I capture stuff. There's nothing I can do about that. We'll get the Furies down here in a second, though. Yeah, and let's get Big Bird to go and see what we can do through there. Yeah, it's gonna do some damage against the halberds and stuff. And go through these guys, which is also nice. So, blue horrors that have made it up. Well done them. Iridescent horror has made it up. Imbad's future is still alive. So that's the name of the blue horror. I'm not just being abstract. Well, that's the name of the iridescent horror. He's not a blue horror, is he? Right, let's get the first unit of blue horrors down. Try and get them down here. Try and get them down here while we shoot them off the walls. And Kairos is still getting hit by towers, but like we can put this through, put it right through there. And it will hit a couple of Celestial Dragon crossbows as well behind. So yeah, that's fine. Right, let's get the Furies to now just go. I think just go in and swarm. I think just go and swarm what's left. Probably will get charged by the Jade Lancers, but like, yeah, they're only Chaos Furies, so like, if the worst comes to the worst, then they will die. I can also, can I not make, I can make him land, can't I? I can make Kairos land. Hey, no worries, Ironbuds. Yeah. Yeah, catch you again when your meeting's done. Right, let's get these guys to come around and shoot up here. So yeah, here come the, I knew that those guys would be coming, but what we'll do is we'll throw down one of these on the Jade Lancers if we can. And then as soon as I can, I'm going to get the Furies back in the air. Yeah, they've managed to break quite a few of the... Yeah, okay, we've broken those. Right, well, can we actually fight them then? Yeah, focus the Jade Lancers, because they've got no melee attack. And that goes for Kairos as well, he can go in there too. With his damage resist and everything else. Right, now is that going to bounce, I wonder? We'll try it anyway. That was actually pretty good, and I didn't expect to hit these Celestial Dragon crossbows at the back as well. But yeah, if these Jade Lancers are about to break, well, they're terror outed, yeah, let's go and just make sure those Jade Warrior crossbows are gone. Most of the stuff down here is okay. Got some blue horrors on the ground. Ironbad's future. Let's get him. Let's get Ironbad's future onto the floor. We've dealt with these crossbows now, so the Furies could do with a barrier recharge on a couple of them. Put 2 away, just a second, and get the other 2 to come back. And might just get them to give that tower over there, or they could simply go for these Celestial Dragon crossbows here. Right, pink horrors here though need to get down as well, or come here first. They're going to get dragged into melee though, that's the only thing. Right, where's Kairos? Are you going to move? If you're not going to move, then I'm just going to do that down there, I think. Yeah, there are the dregs of like the Jade Lancers and stuff coming back, but got to be pretty much. That's got to be... Yeah, that's it. We've won. We've done it. Amazing. Good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so not too many... Well, yeah, so some of the blue horrors did take a bit of a beating, like expected, but the Furies actually, like, did pretty well considering, and the pink horrors were okay. Like, their barriers are just replenishing now. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's continue. Good start, guys, all right? So, yeah, welcome to the stream. If you're interested, yeah, Krashiki's already mentioned it, but I made a little YouTube guide on the start tactic I used yesterday. So you can check out that video and throw it a like and share it and stuff. Like if you wanna help me out, that would be good. It's not. I'd say there's one fight that does have a moderate amount of micro needed, and you know it's as such it's a bit more difficult and fiddly. But certainly it'd be something for anybody of any difficulty to see if they can have a go with it, and also learn about their micro, learn how to micro, like, you know, a few different key units and stuff. Oh, I can't remember how close I was to this. I'd love to sack it, but let's just loot and occupy, because I suspect I might have been at my max move. So let's take it this turn. And that actually means, right, what the hell have these guys got now besides gates? Nothing. Have they got nothing? Like, that's their capital. That was literally their capital. So I can get some Forsaken from here, but I think we're good. Let's see what we should do then. We should definitely probably get the Grimoires per... Yeah, let's get rid of this. Demolish that. Quite expensive. I don't think we'll repair that. I think we'll build the... yeah, we'll demolish that building. We'll see what happens next turn. So in terms of their strength then now. So what have we got? It's these boys here. So they've got 2 settlements and they do have an army somewhere, or half an army. So they've only got the gates. So really, if I can knock out their gates, then GG. And here's Wage In. That's the next prize. So now that we took out Miao Ying, I think they can still get confederated by Xiaoming, but like I don't know if they even know each other. So they probably do, because they have like caravans running through each other's territory. So just got to be a little bit cautious about this, because I prefer to fight them as a minor faction rather than with a dragon at the helm. But yeah, overall that's a good start. So Kairos is up to level 20. We want Bewitching Potency, don't we? Master of the Elemental Winds for Iridescent Horrors, Cultists, and Lord of Change. Yeah, we want that. And then this guy, right? He gets a Locust spell. So if he stands near the missiles, he's got an augment for 22 seconds that increases missile damage. He's got Augment of the Winds, which is effect increases proportional to the number of friendly units in range. Okay, that's cool. So if you have him if you have him standing by your horrors, or he can summon horrors, which is probably that's probably really strong. But they only last for like 90 seconds, don't they? That's why we're so reliant on our horrors at first. I think we'll get multiple of these, but I think we'll get at least 1 Locus of Conjuration and at least 1 Locus of Change. Honestly, I'm going to go for that first. Let's give that a try. Zangu the Conqueror. Thank you, Morris. So tell me, Morris, how are you doing? Like, what's up? Like, how have things been with you? How are you feeling at the moment? Is everything good?
Mountain Fury.
Okay. So, right. So now we've got... Yeah. So Eshin we're friendly with Eshin. Just check in on the war coordination screen. Can't get an outpost yet, though. So that's fine. He might be able to build an outpost in... whatever this settlement is. So what's this? So where are these two? So okay, so Weng Chang is down here, so I actually can't get that because that's Clan Eshin, and that belongs to this guy. So can't complete the province, but we've got the capital, so I think that's pretty good. And let's just check diplomacy overall to see if there's any more quick deals. The Blood Guzzlers, I don't want to get mixed up with any ogres yet. Kurgan Warband would take a defensive alliance. I mean, how much would they pay for it? Because they're going to get wiped out. If they'll pay me, and then they'll get wiped out, and then they'll pay me again, like, you know, so that seems to work quite well. And let's just see, so can join the, yeah, no one's close to joining Confederation. The Broken Wheel, I wonder what they think of the others, because they're moderately strong at this point. Flaming Scribe's doing quite well. So we moved Flaming Scribes into Cathay by using the trade settlement and put them down here. And they're not, they don't have an army there anymore, but like, yeah, it was just a bit of a distraction to help me out. Right, okay, cool. So, check our cooldown. So transfer settlement is, cooldown's up in quite, it's 6 turns. You can see the shroud over here already, that's fine. So I'm just wondering if we might want to see what's going on down here. And see where their armies are and stuff. Have a look. I noticed that you don't build towers when attacking cities with walls. The tower's not worth it. I actually don't know, but I think it's just better to just get things done quickly. So, like, if you build towers, that takes time. And I know they take attrition and things, but normally, like, on this difficulty at least, you need to get things done, like, ASAP, so you can move on to the next threat. So that's why I don't tend to build siege equipment unless I absolutely need to. If I can't initiate the siege, I'll have to. But this guy, our general, I think, or no, the Soul Grinder has siege attacker, which means you can initiate a siege battle immediately. If you don't have that on any of your units, then you will have to build at least a battering ram. So yeah, I think this is all fine. I think we can move on. Just a quick look at gear as well, because I didn't pay much attention to this yesterday. See if we've got anything else. So we need weapons, but he can take, what can he take? We've got Crown of Command, or we got Terrifying Mask. He can take the Terrifying Mask actually, because like a bit more terror in there would be nice. And I think that Big Bird has got everything else, but like let's put the Razor Standard out as well. Why not? Does the Soul Grinder have a name? It does not. Nothing has a name apart from the hero at the moment. I'm Bad's future. So yeah, you are more than welcome, Cramp. Yeah, and welcome, dude. It's good to see you today. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, don't need to touch that. Okay, fine. And did those guys ever come and... Did Khorne ever come? No, not really. Changebringer 5000. That is the best name. That is like... That's an incredible name. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that for you straight away. Changebringer 5000. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, right. Let's do it then, guys. Let's continue. That was turn 28, right? So the portals are about to open. Oh, Snitch, please give me something good. Oh, he wants me to join war against Clan Spittle. I mean, yeah, I do want to do that, but not right now. Nah, leave that for the moment. The latest model. In a couple of years, it'll be the Changebringer 6000 Deluxe. 6000S. The recruitment cost reduction for Spawn, that's great, because now we want to get Way of Deceit. So we want to force Rebellion, but mainly we want to go up here to get ammunition for Blue Horrors and Pink Horrors. So yeah, okay, so we'll have to pay some, having to pay Grimoires and stuff for some of this. These guys can actually take out a gate for me. I don't know if they'll be successful there, but like that would be like so helpful. Yeah, and it's under siege, isn't it? It's under siege, so like unless they sally out and die, and then they're going to bring a second army in, so they might actually raise that gate. But I just need to check, yeah, where these guys are. So they've got a, that's just a caravan. Where are the yellow guys? They're down here.
My will does not bend. Yeah,
they're down there. Because we, I think, quickly before these portals come, we need to go and take Turtle Gate. We don't need to, do we? I'm just saying we'll wipe them out. If the AI manages to kill them there, then we'll wipe them out here. And as we're only going for... yeah, I can do that as well, Cramp. As we're only going into Slaanesh, so basically we're not going to go for the first soul. We're just going to hop into Slaanesh's realm and get whatever goodie we can get. So yeah, so I think if we can, it would be great if we could try and get the Turtle Gate before we go. So we don't need to be fully replenished. Yeah, we don't need to be fully replenished. Let's just come up here. We're standing in our own territory though anyway, I think. No, are we not? Oh, is this because it's on the... Yeah, it's not green, so we're not replenishing outside. That's all right. Pome, I might want to get walls on here straight away if we're going to be going inside somewhere. The only other option is screamers or getting money and such. Money's quite important though, isn't it? We can handle rebellions or whatever we are thrown at us if we do build the walls. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's go for the money. This is going to be quite hard to police. Just because of the public order problems. Like we might, but what will hopefully happen is this guy will take out our rebellions for us. So like if a rebellion pops up, he'll fight it, and like that should be fine. So if we go for money, I think that's okay. Yeah, and this is all groovy as well. Okay, fine, yeah, we'll get Turtlegate next turn. I hope. And hopefully this guy's not going to be a problem for me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I think we're done. Right, so what do you want to name? The Blue Horrors? Give you the most experienced unit that's healthy, that's like at full health. Okay. So, yeah, fine, dude. So these guys, yeah, the Pink Horrors might want to check, like, what, you know, when they feel something brushing up against them at night. They've got an itch to scratch, those guys. Okay, let's move on. How good are the gates under demon control? They have no garrison. They are not a thing. You can just walk up to them and occupy them immediately. Right, this guy might want peace. Yeah, he does, but, like, is that all you're going to give me? You're going to pay me a tiny, tiny amount, because I don't care about war with him. Yeah, he can carry on fighting other stuff. Yeah, fine. That's good. Yeah, the gates don't get a garrison under demon control, so it's like, it's a bit lame, really. Did they lose that? What happened there? Did they actually lose that fight? And then the other army besieged straight afterwards. So, actually, it's... Oh, it took out the army, though, but the settlement is still there. Yeah, so maybe the settlements... The garrison is damaged, but it is still... You know, it is still a thing. Oh, now the army's over here. Right, I see what happened. They lifted the siege. Then they moved down here to this gate. Then that guy besieged this gate. So actually, that's not going to happen. What if an ally made an outpost there? So the ally can make the outpost there. So I'm guessing that might put troops in your garrison for you. But as it stands at the moment, yeah, you get nothing. You get literally nothing. It's just a ruined... It's just like a occupied, ruined bastion. Only the architects of Cathay could restore this bulwark. So it does look like it's a building, but actually it's yeah, it's just a ruined. It's just ruined. Right, what are you up to? Okay, you're going down there, that's fine. Cathayan agent here. I mean, that army's barely even damaged, like, and they do have some decent units in here. They've got crane gunners and stuff. It's a garrison, like. That's going to be a lot for us to kill. It is doable, like, we would be able to take that with the army in there. Let's see if they come out to attack, though. Let's see if they sally out. Let's come in, and we will continue the siege. And let's see if they sally out. Let's see what they do. Because if they sally out, I'd much prefer to fight them outside. We will just build some... How long do they take? 3 turns! Okay, well, let's just build a battering ram. Yo, medic, yeah, I'm trying, dudes. Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's turn 30, so quite early on, but, like, we've got, like, a really nice start in Cathay. How you doing, medic? Like, how's it going today? Yeah, nothing I want to do with this, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're groovy. I think we're good to move on. So I really hope that they sally out. I really hope they come and fight me, because, like, we can probably handle that. And if not, at least they'll take a turn's worth of, yeah, they're actually going to come out and fight me. Okay, alright. Joy. That's a big garrison. That is definitely a big garrison. But, like, yeah, we'll go in and fight this. Oh, thank you, medic. Oh, dude, I'd love some eggs right now. I've been running around, so, like, I literally just grabbed some fruit, like, and had that for lunch. Like, so, yeah. But it's kind of Shrove Tuesday. I don't know if that's a thing that you guys celebrate in America, like, you know, in the run-up to Easter. And so we all make pancakes, like, so it's like Pancake Day, we call it in the UK. So like, everyone makes pancakes, like, at some point during the day. So, Probably, I like sweet pancake. I like all pancakes, but I really like sweet pancakes. So we're going to have, like, honey and stuff. Yeah, like honey and golden syrup and sugar and lemon and all of that stuff. Right, now. Can I see where that... Oh, the garrison doesn't get to sally out immediately, does it? Because if it does, we might have put ourselves into a spot of bother. Right, okay, let's hide the army. God, this map is gloomy. The gloom is making me feel like, you know, it's a bad omen. Right, let's hide the horrors because we can't. Yeah, they're not to be used just yet. So they should all be coming out from the same direction. Yeah, so this is fine. So they'll see my Furies. Hide this guy. Turn all of that off fire at will. And then we've got Soul Grinder. So we've got the Changebringer 5000. Yo, Leral 505. Does it not just? Yeah, like I didn't know if that was just a UK thing. Like I really didn't. I wasn't sure if it's something that people do elsewhere. So it's like before Lent, because yeah. I'm so bad. I'm a bad Christian. Like, is it before Lent or is it the end of Lent? I'm not sure. Yeah, by the look of the balance, they've got their whole army on at the very start. So we need to absolutely make sure they don't see this. Because we're going to have a lot of stuff to contend with. And the Iron Hail Gunners, like the snipers, are potentially going to, yeah, cause us issues. So what we'll do is we'll put everything over this end. We don't want anything going near this forest here. And mainly, yeah, mainly we just need to go cast some spells and do some damage that way first. Yeah, that's everything. That's crazy. So the whole garrison comes out, even if they sally out with an army. I don't know if that's a change overall, or if that's specifically just for gate settlements for Cathay. But anyway, yeah, we'll get right over here. So I want them chasing me like that. I don't want anything going near there. Oh my god, what is that? Get it away from me. Oh, it's shooting at the Soul Grinder by the looks of it. So he gets this ability now, like Locus of Conjuration. Power recharge. Pop that down because he's standing near so many units that might actually boost. Look at our magic going up 27, 28, 29. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if he stood in a forest. Alright, so we've got to hit some of these, we've got to start hitting some of their missiles in particular. So yeah. Oh, don't move, don't move. Oh, okay, let's wait a second. They're rearranging themselves because of me. If I could get them to cross over in the middle, that would be glorious. Might be best just to do a Tzeentch's Firestorm or something, like in here. Yeah, Tzeentch's Firestorm there. And let's see if that gets some value, because it is going to be a bit random, but... I mean, it could do. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 units in the vicinity. So if these go, you know, a particular way... Are they shooting at me there now? Yes, they are. Alright, fine, okay. I'm not trying to waste their ammo, I'm trying to do this, basically. Yeah, it wasn't bad considering it wasn't square on. So yeah, just do as much damage as we can to them. Right, let's bring the... just go over there a second. Let's bring the Changebringer 5000 over. Hello, Hasher. How's it going, man? The fuck is that? Is that just random? Like, I don't know what that is. Anyway, let's throw this down on Kairos as well. Oh my god, there is just so much stuff up here. Just going to do that, because it's going to get value wherever... In fact, honestly, do it through there. It's going to get value whatever happens. Yeah, I should have done it the other way, but still, we're looking good. We're looking good on kills so far. Right, you can pop your thing again, your Locus of Conjuration in a second. Refill our magic quickly. Oh, that's what it is. It's a Grand Cannon. Okay, alright, I see. I understand. Right then, what do I want? Do I want to do this? Do I want to try one of those in here? There's a lot of stuff moving around. Maybe put it right there. And let's hope for the best. Yeah, they're kind of all... Yeah, that's actually decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, I'm actually going to do a pendulum just through there as well. And then we might have to go replenish the barrier because it's getting a bit low. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, we've nearly evened the balance of power now. So yeah, let's just come away a second. Oh shit, the Soul Grinder. Like, is he alright? He is okay. Peasant Horsemen, Jade Lancers. We've got to watch out for them. Right, okay, and I need to dance. Because we are actually taking damage now. Because the barrier is gone. Right, we need to get away. We need to get and we need to do our barrier. We need to replenish it. Do that right before I leave. Alright, so come away. Come away, and let's get this guy to do a bit of poke as well. So peasant archers there. If any of the horsemen come towards me, we're going to defend against that with with these guys. So he simply needs his barrier back. Got 42 power reserves. Little guy's about to get Locus of Conjuration again. The Ironbad's future is a big help. 35 seconds on this as well for the Arcane Surge. I think if we can just fire into, yeah, fire at, like, Jade Warrior crossbows or something. Make sure those guys are all still hidden. Because when you put units on top of each other, like, they're all trying to occupy the same space. So they kind of, like, vibrate themselves out of hiding sometimes, which happened yesterday. Because everything was hidden for the first 10 minutes, and then suddenly one of them just, like, moved, like, vibrated himself and started, like, oh, it sounds so weird when I say that. It sounds so wrong. But, like, yeah, he kind of just came out of hiding. So we've got to be cautious about that. Right, the barrier's nearly back up. Right, let's throw this down and let's pop this at the same time. And see if we can get a juicy... Well, we definitely can get a juicy recharge rate. So these crane gunners, like, they are a problem. And I don't actually have a solution for that because they don't take a lot of damage from Pendulum and things. But they might take a good amount of damage from the Soul Grinder, though. Let's try and use the Soul Grinder to kill them. Let's put that through there, just on some of these Celestial Dragon crossbows. Yeah, that's a dangerous unit, pretty much neutralized. Okay, alright, cool. So, don't get too close, but, like, it's doing, yeah, they're definitely doing some work, so that's cool. Throw down his Oracle of Eternity. We can also hide him as well, can't we? Yeah, like, they should stop shooting, because I should have just... Oh, maybe he has to not be being lit up to actually go into hiding. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, let's wait a moment. Put that through there. And then let's put that there. Right, they are firing now. Right, okay, pull back. We got carried away. We did a bit of damage to them, but hopefully this is yeah, this is cool. Doing some, yeah, it's doing more damage. All right, I love these spells. I think Tzeentch is so freaking powerful. And I'm not like, I know there's something you can do for like unlimited wins of magic, but I'm not even doing that. This is just our standard wins. So once we've done enough damage, we'll get the army out in a second. And what's that? Is that the cannon firing? Yes, it is. All right, come away. Come away, sweet prince. You've done enough for the moment. Let's get your barrier done. Put back up. Get your barrier done. Put back up. Right, let's do that through there. Yeah, balance is tipped in our favour now. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, so let them... what we're going to do is we're going to move some of these guys just up and around a little bit. He's going to just fall back over here, I think. They've still got a lot of the ammunition on their... I mean, yeah, their cannon. I don't know where exactly the cannon is. Is that it? Is that it there? Yes, that is a Grand Cannon. Right, okay. 0 power reserves. Does that mean I'm totally out, or does that... Because I'm still learning how magic works now. The power recharge. So I don't know if I pop both of those out at the same time. Like this and that. Reserves per second. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help us, but we'll try it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's pop that. Let's pop that. And like I say, I don't know if that's going to give me any extra magic, but we might just get one more cast of Pendulum or something. Like if we can just get a little bit more. Well, I don't think it works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's working. All right. So in which case then, right? Pull back, I think, and we just need to get ready to fight now. So yeah, let's bring the army out. So yeah, I'll try and keep the Blue Ball Brigade, the Blue Ball Brigade alive. So right, we've got blue horrors, then we've got a bigger contingent of pink horrors. Then we got Ironbad's Future, who is just going to stand in the middle of all of this. And I don't know why they're behaving like this. Like, they've sallied out to me. Like, I don't know why they're behaving so passively. Like, I feel like they should have been moving around a lot more by now. But yeah, okay, so I can get, like, one cast of, like, Tzeentch's pink fire. Right, what we got there, is that cavalry? That's Jade Lancers, yeah, that is the cav. Okay, right, so if I'm going to have to move over there, I'll have to. And we probably will have to soak up the remainder of the cannon fire. Because I just don't think, yeah, I wonder if I put that on him and then pop, oh, it's not up yet. It's done. It is done. So magic is over. We got nearly 90k damage done with Kairos, like 829 kills. And just so that Kairos can focus on other things, there might be a better opportunity, but also there's a massive blob there. So like, let's just put that through there now. Yeah, there we go, 845. Right, what did we end on? 93k, no, 92.3k damage done. So I think then, yeah, I think because of their cannon, they're probably just playing a bit coy. So I think we're going to have to move up. And I think I'm going to move up this way. We're going to move over there and move these guys up round this way. As soon as the crane gunners and the artillery are isolated, then we're going to get the Furies to go and finish that. So while we move, we'll just do this. So they're all messing around. We've got cavalry over here as well, but like here. Oh shit, is that impassable? No, that's just grass. Can you actually walk down here? Because we need to get close enough to start actually shooting the crap out of them and then hope that everything else is okay. So I need the Soul Grinder as well. I need him to come over here. Kairos may end up having to do a bit of impromptu tanking. I'd like the Blue Horrors to be able to fire where possible. So let's just get a few of them to actually take any initial melee fighting, hopefully. And then the Horrors behind can keep on. Yeah, they're not going to let me. Like, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to move these guys here. Let's see if we can mess them around a little bit more and make them all move around rather than shoot at me while I'm moving. Getting in position now. And Kairos is just going to be melee Kairos, like with his 35 melee attack. And his 25 charge bonus. That's not that bad, I suppose. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, so you see they are firing, so like that's fine. Let's slow it down. Right, you're in position, so you're going to start shooting. So at least you're taking any initial fire. Why don't you go and shoot at the crane gunners there? And then the rest of this stuff, yeah, just move forwards a little bit and round a little bit. So let them fire. Their Barrett, yeah, their Barrett. Ooh, Kairos is getting shot. That's okay though. Let's hide him. Let's hide him. Let them come in. Where's the Soul Grinder? Because I'm going to need him in a sec. What makes Kairos a good spellcaster? Just besides, well, I mean, I'll show you. We'll go through his abilities because I haven't even completely spec'd him up yet. But it's the faction as well, not just Kairos. Like, it's the fact that we've got like an iridescent horror in here who's got like an ability that helps us get recharge, and a couple of other things. Right, you come forwards too. What are you doing? So you fire at some of them. That's fine. Right, we are going to have to defend against that cavalry. So right now, they're just sitting there. I don't understand why they're just sitting there. I might just get Kairos to go and fight the cannon for a second and just see if we can get them to do something. I've never seen the AI behave this passively. And if they're shooting at the pink horrors, then that's obviously worse than just shooting at blue horrors. So let's get them up and try and see if we can get them firing too. Let's move you in here. Changebringer 5000. Let's move up. Might just have to swarm. I literally might just have to swarm. I might just have to swarm and like go in here and let's make sure we take this cannon offline. And the crane gunners, I think there's a unit stood there. Kairos just come over as well. And so when they're out of ammo, they are going to walk into melee. Let's not let them do that just yet. Why don't you fire there? You fire here. We've landed with some of the Furies. Let's watch their HP. I think we've got intercepted by some horsemen here, but like we are taking the Grand Cannon offline, so that's good. Let's get these guys out because their barrier's down. So whatever's going on there, let's move you up. The pink horrors, like it's a shame that they're just edging. They just need a little bit more range, don't they? Right, here comes some cavalry now. That's fine. Okay, good. Right, go in there. Countercharge that. Right, you shoot them as well. Oh, the Furies need to get out. Like, they can get stuck. And that is a problem. Right, let's move Chorus around here. Like I said before, if the Furies die, it's not the end of the world. But I prefer they didn't. Get them all out for a second. Right, what are you firing at now? So there's still a lot of missiles over there. So Pink Chorus, if some of you face this way, some of you shoot there. You know what is quite difficult? Seeing your units on, like, green swamp. As I have just realised. Kairos coming down here. So the balance is alright. It's alright. Yeah, like, the Furies have got smacked. But, like, they performed the you know, they served the purpose. And I'm going to send the last unit onto the Crane Gunners over there. So, right, let's just check where the Changebringer is, because there's certainly going to be stuff for him to do as well. Let's try and see if we can deal with this cavalry threat on the right flank. So, right, you fire there for a second. I'm actually going to adjust you. Pink Chorus here, taking some damage, but... Right, here come the Furies. Let's get that unit out, or try to. Get these onto the Crane Gunners there. Try and get this unit back in the air. Kairos is, yeah, needs his barrier back. Let's just let him have a rest for a moment. We've got some ammo here. Right, you guys try and defend there. Oh, it's still, like, this is not the easiest fight. Like, the AI behavior is just, like, I just don't understand it. I don't know why they didn't come at me.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Follow the way.
Because I think we're going to be okay. Getting some of these guys to fire as well. Like, I need to treat them a bit more like handguns. The Pink Horrors, that is. By the looks of it. Right, let's get Kairos to just throw himself into combat here. Right, we dealt with the Crane Gunners. Okay, so that's a good win for us. These guys, right, they didn't manage to get out. So we've lost a lot of stuff simply because they just didn't manage to get out of combat when they were given an order to do so. So what's going on there? Right, we're going to get charged, so you may as well counter-charge them. And then let's get you up here. Right, kill those guys quick. Kairos is getting a bit low. He's getting a little bit focus-fired. Let's try and bring him out. It's looking a bit rough. The balance of power is kind of edging towards us and edging away, and like it's honestly, it's like these missiles doing so much damage to my horrors. I don't regret like taking this fight, like, and it is winnable, but like if the AI is just going to stand there like that, like that's really strange for me to kind of comprehend. I don't know why they're doing that. Right, Kairos, come away. My Winds of Magic has resulted in 900 kills, but is it going to be enough? We're going to find out very shortly. Because we are getting punished. We are getting a bit punished for this fight. Right, he wasn't on fire at will. Is that why they're not firing? No, they've all been given individual fire orders, though. Yeah, some of that hasn't helped, for sure, but now they are on fire at will. Okay, that's a bit better. Try and see if we can get... Those blue horrors are fine. Let's try and get... Yeah, that's fine, actually. That's fine. So the Furies here are wrecking some of the peasant archers at the back. It looks like we've probably got this now. I think we've terror-routed them. Yeah, we've got some healthy-ish pink horrors back here. Try and pull them back there and tank with him so that we can still fire. Right, these guys, these Furies are actually doing like a really good amount of work. The Changebringer 5000 is okay, but I'll try and pull him out. Right, these guys should probably fire into those Jade Warriors there. Kairos is just chasing around some horses. Let's put this onto that healthy unit right there. Just to stop them moving. And these pink horrors hopefully will be able to do some work as well. So it's over for the Furies now, but they've mostly taken out like all of the missiles. So it looks like we've got this. God, that was a bit rough. This was tougher than I was hoping. Changebringer, try and get your shield back. Kairos, go onto some missiles here. But at what cost? Well, this was a stack, and this was literally a stack and a half. This was, we were going up against about 32 units with 20. And so there was a heck of a lot in the garrison. But we've broken the back of these guys now, and that looks like we might be. I think we're going to get the win. I think we are going to get the win. If we can make sure that we are refreshing our barrier each time. Stupid little units and a character at the back. Right, let's go and fight those peasant archers now. So we've got some... Right, yeah, you can go fight them. That's fine. Got some stuff here. These pink horrors are just about okay. Got some pink, blue horrors there holding. Your future is holding. Scroll of power? Oh, there's no point doing that, is there? Yeah, Ironbad's future. He wasn't on fire at will initially because I was hiding them. So that's part of the issue. I made a bit of a boo-boo by not turning them back on fire at will, but it's fine now. No, your future will be fine. Your future will be fine. As long as Kairos' barrier isn't below 0, then I think we're good here, because we've still got plenty of ammo. There's a healthy unit of Jade Warrior Halberds there that have got to go. Your future is doing okay over here with some Jade Warriors. Characters, like, I'm not quite sure how I'll handle them, probably with the Soul Grinder, but we'll have to be really careful. We just, like, break that if we just charge into the back of those. They are Celestial Dragon Guard, though. He's got a nice fat charge bonus. Let's get back out. That's certainly hurting their leadership. Let's get you out as well. Right, your future has got no shield now, so it's a bit touch and go. Right, let's pop this down on them while we shoot the crap out of them. So that's cool. Right, get him away. What have we got here? Celestial Dragon Crossbows with no ammo. Yeah, okay, let's go. There's a small unit of Peasant Archers there. Have I got anything left elsewhere? No, it's just all about him. But we've broken here. Okay, that's cool. Like, if he can, like, focus on shooting there, that would be ideal. And then if you turn around here... right, Kairos, go for those Peasant Archers. You go over there. Very quickly. So, like, it looks like we've actually managed to break a lot of stuff in the middle just then. There's that... Yeah, this... And like, we basically froze this unit in place, and it was almost at full health, and now it's fine. Yo, Zachariah, thank you very much for the follow there, dudes. You're follow number 509, so cheers for that. Have they shattered? Oh, we have one. We've done. Okay, guys, we've done it. But at what cost? We need to sort the army out. We have the capacity to do so. So we have the buildings that we need in place. We didn't lose anything important. We only lost horrors. So... But it ain't over yet, is it? Because, like, they sallied out to fight me, so we're still besieging them. So, right, we could really do with finishing off some of these units. Particularly if there is the dregs of any, like, Celestial Dragon Guard anywhere that is going to get away. That are going to get away. Right, Jade Warrior Crossbows. Okay, is there anything out this way? I don't think so. Kill those Jade Warrior Halberds. That's not a bad target. Oh, Celestial Dragon Guard here, right, but are they dead? 21 out of 100. Not quite. We need to kill, like, a couple of models of this unit. So let's go do that. Kairos might need to help with that. We've got some spears there. We've got some Celestial Dragon Crossbows. Okay, so I'll leave the Soul Grinder on that, and let's just make sure this unit gets wiped out. So I don't know if we're going to have enough left to go take the, to go and take this garrison out, but bloody hell, we'll do our best. We'll have a look. We'll think about it. Ironbad's future is healthy though. Yeah, he can carry on. He's a good lad. Besieging with 7 units, let's go. Not even healthy units. But we achieved the outcome we wanted. It's just, like, it was a bit harder than... Yeah, so the reason that fight was quite hard was because the AI actually just stuck to their position. Even though they attacked me, they knew they had the artillery, so they stuck to their position. Even after we'd done loads of damage to them, like, we couldn't move them. So then we had to go to them with the horrors. And they outranged my blue horrors. So that was, yeah, that's why this got hairy. Because the AI in Warhammer 2 didn't do that. The AI would have moved towards me. It would have sent its army, you know, its units up in a blob. So Pyrrhic Victory. God, I wish we had Regiments of Renown that I could just get on the spot right now. $95k damage done on Kairos. 3k done on Ironbad's future. Nearly 9k done on the Soul Grinder. So we've still got these units, and then we've got 2 roughly healthy units of horrors. But it really depends what survives. Because if units get wiped out, then boom, they're gone. But like if quite a few units survived at low health. Yeah, so what have we got here, you see? So we've got 2 characters. We've got 1 unit of Celestial Dragon Guards. We've got some Jade Warrior Halberds. We've got some Jade Warriors, Peasant Long Spears, bit of cavalry, and some Jade Warrior Crossbows there. And then we got 7 Crane Gunners here and 22 Jade Warrior Crossbows here. So let's take that tiny bit of replenishment and see what we can do. Oh, is that right? Okay. I mean, I still... Ooh, portals. Yeah, this is the first portals as well. There's 2 things we need to do here. We are going to try and go in a portal, but like we're not going in immediately, because obviously we want to deal with this first. Oh shit, they lost the gate. They didn't... The Kurgan Warband, I have seen them successfully take a gate down when there were 2 armies, but like because this army was over there and killed the first one, like then yeah, it's a problem. Anyway, right, your boy here, we have got to do some recruitment. So we can get pink horrors from here, right? So let's recruit at Mines of Nanyang. Let's get Magus Sooth Wills Pocus to do it. And this guy is going to please get me pink horrors. Oh, if I get them on global, they're like really expensive. That's like 4,200s. What about if I get these on global? Get some Chaos Furies on global. Let's get 2 more pink horrors of Tzeentch. So in 2 turns, we're going to have like 8 units to take across here. Yeah, so I think that fight might be winnable, but if we don't need to go for it, then let's not. Shall I go for it? Shall I go for it? We can do a lot of work with the magic. It's just the towers that are going to wreck us as we're approaching. Like there's barely anything for them to shoot at, so they have very few targets go. Like they are going to do a lot of damage to the targets they do have. Anyway, all right, let's not worry about this just yet then. So let's go for changing of the ways cost or ambush succession. So I kind of want so much stuff in the blue line, but let's go for that first, and let's get the first point in there. And this little man is gonna get... He's already kind of tough. I'm gonna get him his missile resist first, and then we're gonna get... Right, he can get Infernal Gateway because he can use it, because Kairos can't at the moment. So let's grab that spell. Right, so nothing to do here apart from just... Yeah, we can upgrade the income, can't we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, all the stuff in blue seems like amazing. Okay, so yeah, so right, where's the portals? There's a portal right there. There's a portal right here. And there's a portal here next to, kind of between. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Because if they're not going to make the attack, I might send I'm Bad's Future out to like close a portal here or something, and then the one will go in. Well, actually, we might try and go in this one. We kind of need to close that one, don't we? Can I get any heroes yet? No. Okay. How can I get a hero? Right. I know there's a quest that's giving me a cultist. I think it's recruit 20 units, though, so I think we'll get that done just through recruiting. Oh, no, that's raise or sack 6 Kislev Cafe or Empire settlements. Doesn't it tell me what I've already done? Have I done 0? Probably done 0. It didn't come up that long ago. Yo, Roundtree 2010. Thank you very much for the hydrate there, dude. Cheers. And welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, great to see you. Okay, alright, nothing to do on here. Let's continue. If they consider themselves stronger than what I've got left, because of the way the wonky auto-resolve is working right now, they might sally out again with what they've got left. And then that would be GG. But I don't think they have. Oh, hello. Hello, Kurgan Warband. What would you like? A non-aggression pack for 1,000 gold, you say? But you're really going to give me 1709? Why would you withhold that 700? How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it. I have to say, yeah, I am enjoying it. There are lots of things that I would have done differently. I don't necessarily think the game was quite ready. Like in terms of, yeah, you know, some things feel a bit unfinished. But in terms of just the gameplay overall, I'm having a great time. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I've completed a legendary campaign on Nurgle that took us like 6 days to stream because we were having to fight literally almost every battle manually. Pay for a bit of extra public order. Okay, I will do that now. Alright then, okay, so let's see. If they will kindly come in and, like, encamp here or something, then I will make the attack when they're next to me. Because I don't think they're reinforcing. Yeah, so how about yourself? How about you, Roundtree? Decisive victory. Yeah, they are actually in the fight. Amazing. Okay, don't diddle me on this. Yeah, if they're in the fight, that's fine. GG, we got ourselves a gate. We got ourselves a gate and we got ourselves a ward save item. Nice. Right, let's occupy this. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so right, we'll bring in the goodies across. I'm Bad Lol Redeemed. Tell me a random fact, streamer. The game is so good, but yeah, there are definitely some awkward bits. Absolutely. Okay, let's have a look. Right, I'll find you a random fact over the next end turn or the next loading screen. Oh, Nangav's gone up as well. Nice, and that money's just come in just in time. Okay, let's see if we can get Mines of Nan Yang upgraded so we can get this done, because I don't know if that increases my capacity as well. It does. How much is that? That's 5.2k. Alright, I might need to do some of these goodies first then. So if I'm up to tier 3 now, that allows me access to cultists, so that might be the first thing, and it also gives me access to flamers. We could always get the team. We could always get a cultist or two, and then demolish it and get flamers afterwards, couldn't we? I think we should get that. Won't touch the growth building. I think we'll go for this. Keep those grimoires rolling. So let's do that as well. Yeah, and that's fine. And then these troops are going to come in next turn. Yeah, shit. I just don't know how to close that, because if we go and fight it, we're going to get an army that is probably bigger than this army can handle. So I mean, I could just like mosey on over there, but I wouldn't win the battle. I don't think so. Maybe I would. Maybe they get bigger only with time. Maybe on the first wave it's only like 4 units you have to fight or something. Does anyone know? Because I certainly know closing a barrier on my Nurgle campaign at like turn 200s is yeah, you get like 2/3 of a stack at least. Alright then, okay, anyway, Turtle Gate, it's free to repair, I think. Yeah, free to repair. Let's just stick some more research rate here. And yeah, so these guys have simply got that gate left, but I say that, it is quite built up, and I don't know if they can throw a lord in there and all of that stuff, so let's move along. I was wondering about that, so I haven't played it yet. Still finishing your Warhammer 2 campaigns. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's only going to get better, but I think it's pretty good. I'd already give it a 9 out of 10. Like, absolutely, Roundtree. You want a Warhammer fact about Kairos. Can I give you a general fact about Tzeentch? Because I don't have time to go and, like, do a character study of Kairos midstream. Or I can just find some information on him. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not going to be a... I won't be a spoil sport. Alright, I'll find you something interesting about Kairos. So let's have a look. Kairos Fate Weaver. Oops, went to the wrong one. Warhammer Fantasy. Didn't want 40k. Okay, right, so we've now unlocked Force Rebellion, but we need... Oh, shit, do I need to... Why can't I get Gleam Magic? Oh, it needs a Court of Change. Well, what a good job. It's a good job that I'm building that, hopefully. Is that actually where the building comes from? Vault of Deceits. Ooh. Does that need building up then? Oh, it has to be tier 5 to unlock that. That's a bit of a rip, isn't it? That's not very good, because I'd really like the extra ammo for Blue Horrors and stuff. That seems like a bit punishing that that's a late game thing. Alright then, okay, let's check what else is going on then. The Greater Locus of Change, recruitment cost for horrors, upkeep reduction for flamers and stuff. Income from settlement buildings, that could be nice. Let's get that, because we're poor. Well, we want to be less poor. Oh, fair enough, Roundtree. Yeah, well, like, I mean, yeah, you are grounding yourself in, you know, a good understanding of how 3 plays as well. Because in terms of battles and stuff, like, there's certainly been some improvements and some quality of life stuff, but the principles are all there in, like, Warhammer 2. Okay, Spittle are raiding my... Presumably they're still at war. Yeah, we got to watch out for this guy. Oh, no. Right, he's just walked through. I wonder if they're just done. I wonder if they're just dead now. Like, they can't recruit an army, so they're done. We're going to go to Palme. Why am I taking attrition? The Dragon Emperor's wrath has been unleashed. Oh, is that because I'm sat in a gate? Or, like, I don't know. But, like, let's go down here, because... Has he put, like, a debuff on me? No, it was just because we were in that gate. However, that said, that army can nearly besiege us. So we need to get across here with the goodies. We need to bring the treats. So we need to bring some treats across. We need to put those troops in there. Kairos can not recruit. But yeah, this is going to give us 15 units again. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, you have all 3 already? Well, you've got it ready then for you. Yeah, cool. Okay. Right, money. I'm not touching that, and I don't think there's anything else to do anywhere. Yeah, I think we just wait for now. So we can force rebellion anywhere. I guess there's reason to do that is just to give them something to do. But like, yeah, it'd be great if you could do, like, so if you saw an army coming for you and you like popped a rebellion out at a certain settlement, you know that maybe if the enemy army's here, they'll go back to deal with the rebellion and then come back, so you can like delay them. There's probably loads of ways that like Tzeentch stuff can be played with. Oh dear. Okay, Eschen are under siege there. That's not great. Yes, I'm not going to do that because we're gonna transfer a settlement again. Oh, you're missing only 2 to have the Total War series. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, so I'm a majority Total War Warhammer streamer. So I stream 2 heavily, and now I'm streaming 3. So I stream most afternoons. So like I normally start sometime between midday and 2 PM GMT, and go for between about 4 and 6 hours most days. So I started. How long have I been live? About an hour. I've been going for about an hour today. So yeah, chuck me a follow if you want to get notified like when I'm going live and all of that. There's nothing else I want to do this turn. Yeah, I think we're good. So, a bit of a shame that our army did get so battered, but at least we got the gate, didn't we? Wouldn't imagine if I'd got so battered and we'd failed. Like, that would have been awful. Military alliance with Clan Eshin. Oh, you found me. I did recognise your name, dude. Yeah, but I haven't seen you for ages. Yeah, well, like, how have you been? That must have been absolutely months ago. Yeah, I'm not going to go for this. We're not going to get the military alliance. So I'm starting to try and work on guides as well. Yo, Cancel, it's going okay. We just had a bit of a messy fight at one of the gates. We took the gate. Yeah, I took the gate, but, like, we kind of lost 2/3 of our army. So, yeah, so I'm sort of just trying to recover from that right now. But otherwise, it's cool. And the portals have popped up. I do want to go into Tzeentch's realm if I can. Bit wary about leaving things undefended. Because all it takes is, like, a little army from here to go and take my gate. There's no garrison in there at all. So, like, it's a bit of a sketchy time to go. That's why I didn't want to do the first portal. That's why I don't want to go for the soul, because we need to clean up. We need to clean these guys up. So let's give Kairos... Give Kairos that. While we're sat here, we could get a couple more Furies. I mean, these guys, well, they've got chevrons, but, I mean, they're not replenishing at all. So, like, honestly, let's just do that. That's fine. We've got quite a few pink horrors. 600 gold to play with. Could get 2 more Furies. And then we could simply get 3 blue horrors. Oh, I'm so close to being able to do that. Right, I just need to get some money from somewhere. Yes, it is Cramp, yes. So if you go into the Nurgle realm, you don't take attrition. If you go into Tzeentch's realm, I think as Tzeentch, you get to choose, like, the Winds of Magic that you face. Like, you know, like the Cataclysm spell. Or you at least get to choose the one you get first. I don't know about Khorne's, I don't know about Slaaneshes, but I assume that that's the same. I assume that there's some kind of perk. Right, let's have a look then, quick deal. I just want some money from somewhere. Kurgan Warband, yes.
Are you after a drink?
Right, give me some money. Because they'll die, like, they'll die so quickly. So, it's cool. Right, and then that will allow me to get another blue horror on, global. Yeah, let's do that. And then we've got 18 units again. I don't really want more Furies, but like we'll just roll around with like 18 units, I think, for now. And we'll try and go into Slaanesh's realm and just go and get a paycheck that we can use to upgrade our buildings and stuff. Closing that, I don't know. I don't know how to close that. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I suppose, will I have time? We can definitely get this guy to go and close that, but we don't have the money right now. So yeah, and he needs to replenish. So let's leave him there for the moment. You got smoked in your 2 matches last night. Oh, dude, I was watching you for like... I watched you for as long as I could and I fell asleep. I woke up like 2 hours later with like the iPad just like really hot on my chest. So yeah, I watched until I think just before you did the multiplayer. Fine. Okay, yeah. Right, transfer settlement. Is there anything good I can do? Try and give City of the Shugengan to either me or someone else. We could try and do something with these guys just to help Eshin out. Oh shit, they've taken out Eshin. So why are Clan Eshin just such a failure? Like, some of these legendary lords need to get some cheats back. They need their cheats because without their cheats they're just useless. Like Clan Mulder were useless in my Nurgle campaign. So that's really bad now because they're going to come for Nan Lee. Yeah, like, and I want to go in the Slaanesh realm because getting some kind of really cool campaign effect could like help us a massive amount. Right. What can we do? Apparently we can give Shrine of the Alchemist to Tong. Is it time to just bring someone random in here? Will it just kick them out, I wonder? Like, let's see what the deal is. So what if I were to give it to Clan Spittle? So I'm at war with them. Okay, so that's not good. Exiles of Khorne, it costs too much. Flaming Scribes we could do. But what's the point of giving it to them if they're just going to take it straight back with someone they're going to declare war on? Give it straight back to Clan Eshin. Oh, I can't give it to Clan Eshin because of the war. So I can't give Shangyang away. Alright, so let's leave this one a sec. I could give Tower of Share to someone. I could give Tight Zoo to someone. I could at least distract them for a moment if I were to put that. So what I could do is, if both these armies come for my minor settlements, then it's probably like a bad time for us. But if they decided to only send one, and they sent one down here to recapture a settlement, that could work. Or I could apparently give Zhang Shi... Oh, it's going to cost too much, I think. If I were to give this to Flaming Scribes... No, I can't, because they've gone to war. Can I give that to anyone? Nah, it's too expensive. I think giving major settlements away is, like, really... especially to a legendary lord. Look at that, like 9k to give it to Nurgle. Okay, so I don't want to touch that one. So the only other one I might consider taking is this. Now, how much do I take? Well, how much if I give that to myself? I can't, can I? Because I'm at war. Oh. Alright, so I think the only thing I can do then is give this to, maybe to the Scribes. And just see if that's enough. That's a bit of a distraction. Oh, that costs 21.53 as well. Right, let's just do that. Let's just do that just because it's going to delay them for a turn at least. So yeah, that's fine. So you're listening but working on something on your other monitor. Fair enough, dude. No, it's good to have you here, man. Like, medic. I had something hot on my chest. No, man, not like that. Yeah, no, I fell asleep with my iPad on me. And it just like, yeah, like, you know when you fall asleep on a book with a book on you? Well, I fell asleep with the iPad on me and then the cover partly over it. So, like, I woke up and I thought, like, the world was ending. I thought I was in hell or something. And, like, actually I was just getting super heated by an iPad. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's continue onwards. Let's go. Amazing. Now, this guy's gone from being my foe to wanting non-aggression really quickly. Do I care about you enough to get non-aggression? I am desperate for cash from all sources, you know. Like, honestly, we'll just take it for now. I'm just going to pimp myself out for the diplomacy. Let's see what we can do and where we can go. Oh, I should have dropped that guy, shouldn't I? That would have saved me money. The Forest of Fingers. A seedling sprouts from the floor of your chambers, its leaves shimmering between gold and blue. After but 9 hours, it has grown as high as the ceiling and bears strange fruit. Hundreds of spindly, spectral fingers. They twitch in unison, seeking a target. Fuck. A campaign line of sight for 500 gold. Or diplomatic relations with exiles of Khorne. Yeah, I mean, that would be okay, but like, I think I'll pay because we do really need to see what's happening at the moment. Right, Dark Prince's realm entered, so it's a race now to get in there before Greasus gets to the end. Yeah, if we want some goodies. So, they haven't come up here. They took Shrine of the Alchemist back, so I have delayed them by a turn. That's what I was looking to do. And we wait for... We don't need to wait for that, right? We're not fighting, ideally. We're just going into the realm and coming straight back out. So let's just go in. I think we should just go in. I think we should just, like, make a beeline for it, even in Force March. The quicker we're in, the quicker we're out. And then we can handle the consequences of whatever these guys are doing. Alright, let's leg it. Here we go. So let's go and get some tasty goods from Tzeentch's realm. Sorry, from Slaanesh's realm. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I won't try and beat Greasus. I just want to, like, I don't even want to engage with Greasus. I just want to get the best reward that we can get. I might even just go for the 40k one that gives you like heaps of growth and stuff. Like I'll take it. I'll have a think about it. And meanwhile, Magus Sooth Will's Pocus. What's the garrison like by default here? It's not even replenished, right? You know what? We'll stand him. Did they have a fight? No, that's a full stack. Right, we will keep him around. Obviously, the idea is we're about to get a fat paycheck. Yeah, they can recruit, even though they're dead. Even though all their settlements are gone. Okay, so that's a problem for me too. This is going to be a problem if it spews something out in a second. Garrison at Nangao is okay. How's my garrison going up here? Like, what's going on? Yeah, these guys have been a bit useless. I may, next time, I might just give their settlements to myself, or if I can see if I can do that, something like that. Okay. Alright, cool. So, just while we're sat here, they don't cost much in upkeep. Take a few blue horrors that we can transfer to Kairos when he gets back out. And then as soon as we come back out, the next focus has got to be, I think, City of the Shigengun and Weijin. I bet you Weijin has got like an insane garrison, hasn't it? Like really, yeah. It's probably crazy because it's like the city of the Dragon Emperor, isn't it? And the Moon Goddess. But we may have to come and defend ourselves first. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. If I can get like a fat amount of money, then we can afford to have like 2 armies. We can have someone go and defend Nanli over there. Oh, dude, yeah, like it kind of sucks because like they're not supposed to be able to do that. If they've already got a lord, I think they can recruit. But like if they haven't, they're not. They shouldn't be able to raise new lords. But maybe that's changed with Warhammer 3. I did say I was pimping myself out, didn't I? They're at war with Cathay. Well, some of the Cathayans. At war with the Pleasure Tides. Don't know. It's really important to find out who they're friendly with, because I want to make friends with Greasus, and like if this guy goes to war with Greasus, that will be a problem. But he'll probably get wiped out quite fast if he's at war with Greasus. So, how much is it worth? 300 gold? Like honestly, no. Like I think we'll wait. Yeah, the thing that's different about these Cathayan gates, though, is that you can actually build recruitment buildings in there for Cathayan factions, so, like, they can recruit just from the gate. Which is really lame, but, like, look at them. They've got, oh, geez, like, you think an army is dead, and actually they are being a pain in the butt. Alright, I will take 2 of those as well. We just need to hang on to Palmei in case things get a bit hairy here. And let's have a look at Mines of Nanyang. Like that, I really want to get that built up, but I'm just a bit worried about these guys. However, that said, doesn't look like they're here yet. Try and do that, because then I can build this up. And the other thing is, oh, I can get a cultist. Oh my god, no, that's more of a priority. Let's get a cultist to close this. Yeah. So, Ludred the Black. Discipline dude, or campaign movement dude. Let's get him. Also, he's got a cool mask. Get him to go and close that. Right, you guys, you are utterly useless, but why don't you try and go and kill that for me, please? Because I don't want to come out to, like, a ruined settlement. There's already an issue here as well, so we'll have to deal with that in a sec too. But, like, maybe that... Yeah, if it goes for Palmei, we should win with, like, some troops in there. And then can these guys... Do these guys have... let's see, what have we got? Let's accept that. Can these guys coordinate 4 armies to go and take this gate? Of course they can't. They'll throw themselves at it one by one. But yeah, you know, there's a big army there. There's 2 decent sized stacks here. If they just bring all of that in at the same time, it would be perfect. Okay, right, what are we researching now? Upkeep for Flamers, Bolt of Change for all army ability, Bolt of Change. That seems like it would be good to get, doesn't it? Yeah, let's grab that. It's a nice army ability. Force Rebellion. I could do that just to try and delay these guys. I could... Oh, where's it going to happen though? Where's going to be best? The military presence over there as well. Is that all the same province, though? But the rebellion at Circle of... Oh, 194. Nah, that's a shame. Okay, fine. I was trying to make it so they have to go back on themselves to deal with their own rebellion. With their armies. So this is okay. Right, let's go back to Kairos then. So we are just trying to avoid fighting and just get as far down as we can. Right, whoever you are, don't attack me. I hope they won't attack. If they do, we can back away and we'll go down here. So Greasus is probably... Who knows? Who knows where... Greasus is here. What if I offer to declare war against somebody that's like far away from me? Oh, he likes that. Get some money from him for joining the odd war here. Let's join a war because he'll like that, and we'll work ourselves towards like getting non-aggression with him or something. Buy followers. Oh, we've had one today. Okay, let's ban that guy, guys. Ban that guy, guys. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I don't think there's anything more to do. Oh, we did unlock a second... Yeah, we unlocked a second one of these. Unlocks attrition for this army, regardless of immunities. Oh, so we can just put that on randomly on an army. I bet you it does nothing, but... Let's put it on this guy. Alright, let's make this guy take attrition. Don't know how long that lasts, but... I mean, it's something, isn't it? And then this guy, while he's sat still recruiting, he probably isn't going to be moving, let's be realistic. Oh, target army belonging to you in enemy territory, I always forget that part. Okay, yeah, so I can't do it. So I was going to try and get some grimoires from him, but, like, I can't, so... yeah, let's carry on. So your boy here has managed to take the top of Cathay, and now the rest of Cathay and loads of demons. I'm not very happy about it. Okay, I don't really want to fight this. Let's retreat. What do you want? You want a defensive alliance? Ooh. I mean, they are at war. It could be a problem if, like, people declare on them. How much is it worth? Not really worth a lot, is it? No, 500 gold, like... Nah, I don't think so. Not yet. I can see loads of stuff down here, but why? Oh, I can see it because of the right, so I've used Reveal Shroud on a guy that's got a caravan. And presumably that's, like, allowed me to see, like, big parts of it. Is that right, I'm bad? I don't know. I was thinking maybe it's because I've used Reveal Shroud. Because, like, we can go see, for example. Right, let's... oh, Poxmakers of Nurgle have come in. So I can see what's happening, like, way far away. Okay, the game's, like, having a bit of a fit now. Yeah, so I can see what's happening in the north of Kislev and stuff. Like, Drak are doing their thing. The Ice Court are there. Yeah, okay, and then I can see up here as well. So, like, who's that? Subtle Torture. Okay. And who's down here? Some ogres. Omgers, my lord. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm going to try and get that done, but let's just see if... Yeah, they're not actually coming up towards me, like, which is fine, which is exactly what I want. Alright, Kairos. Right, let's try and see if we can get down. Oh, no. If I go down here, we're going to get attacked by that guy. We may have to have a fight after all. But let's see what we get offered to go down this first one, because we could just leave. We've got Nakari there as well. Get down here. If he attacks, I think it's fine. So 15k and some items. Now, we'll move on. If he attacks me, right, we're going to handle it. We're going to deal with it. It's going to be a bit painful, but, like, yeah, we'll fight it. And then we'll try and get down the next one at least. And I think this next one is going to offer me, like, 40k and, like, instant casualty replenishment and 200 growth in all provinces. So we might take that, and then we'll vamoose. We'll get out of there. Right, on the Dath. Right, now, hang on. I had a job for you, didn't I? And I have spent all the money. Temptress, are you going to close it, or are you just going to sit there? Going to get the money, like, next turn, aren't we? Whatever happens. So, yeah, we'll close that with the hero. Then we've got a cultist ready to go into my army as well. Oh, they besieged me here right before our yeah, right before our recruitment got done. So we may as well cancel this and get the money back then. Yeah, okay. In which case, I'll go close that now. Yeah, this guy's useless. So let's just close it. And then let's see if he can come across and close this one. So yeah, just get there next turn. A bit annoying. Like, I wonder if these guys would actually help me out. Like, do me a solid here. I don't think they will. But yeah, maybe maybe Tzeentch when he comes back. Like, maybe he'll come over and help me. Let's see. We've got so many things to deal with right now. And I just hope that Clan Eshin don't get wiped out, because they are useful. They are sort of a distraction from all of for these guys down here. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I'm not going to do the force replenishment thing, so yeah, let's go on. So we're probably going to get attacked. And there's like Chaos Spawn and like Nasties in there, so it could get, like I say, it could be a bit rough. It says close defeat. Gosh darn it. Like, if I retreat and they can still catch me, then we're in big trouble. Ah, come on, let's put faith in the Pink Horrors, I think. Put faith in Ironbad's future. Just don't want to lose anything. I don't want to lose the Soul Grinder. So this is like, oh, they're exalted demonettes. Okay, right, fine. Is there any way, if we can hide and we can do these shenanigans, we're fine. But if there's no forest to hide behind, then like, yeah, this might be a bit tough. We'll get a better map if we retreat. Yeah, he's going to attack me again straight away. Is it the same map? Yeah, so, okay, alright. It's a very similar map, if not identical. Alright, we've got to fight now. We've got to fight. So, prayers and, you know, thoughts and prayers, guys, for the Soul Grinder, please, because I think, like, if it ends up, like, tanking Spawn of Slaanesh or something, like, then that's not very healthy. So yeah, and they've attacked me, so they'll probably come straight at me, and they do have like all sorts of nasty stuff. If we get wiped out, ooh, I get to select the Ascendant Wind of Magic, right? But that's the big tree that heals, isn't it? Missile resistance, we don't need that. That's just a buff. That's Ashes and Dust. That's a direct damage spell. Damage per second, like 60. That seems like super powerful. Law of Shadows, we get a Cataclysm spell. That's a nice debuff as well. That is really good. So minus 24 melee attack and defense. That could be very, very helpful. And it lasts... Oh, it's only 20 seconds, though. This is going to make us go nuts with our missiles. We can make value. We can definitely get some value from that. Like reload skill. We don't really need the melee attack. That's the thing. Yeah, it's so cool getting to pick as Kairos. Yeah. And then this is a big magma storm. So basically, we either want to go for like the heal. I want to go for the heal. I'm curious about this. It's only a 35-meter radius. So I think we're going to go for the reload skill and just pop that onto, plonk that onto a load of Pink Horrors and make them shoot like a bit faster and stuff. Yeah, I don't like this map though. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Right, so if I like deploy here, at least they have to go through there or come around here and we're elevated. So yeah, these Pink Horrors are going to have to bust a gut to make sure that we don't lose this fight. And I'll spread them out in a second because they're all going to be a little bit lobbed up right now. So Soul Grinder you've got to be careful with as well because it's Slaanesh and they're really fast. So we definitely need to go and do as much as we can with magic before they get here. So we only have like one unit of Blue Horrors to tank. We have Ironbad's Future who's going to tank. And then we have Furies to just swarm and do their best. And then, of course, we have the man himself. Right, okay. So, yeah, right. Let's... I hope they don't have any flyers, I don't think. Let's get these guys spread out. Right, let's do that. Right, come over here. Right, we're going to use Gaze... Oh, they do have Furies. Are you for real? Oh, my gosh. Okay, my Furies come for their Furies. Like, 2-on-1, we should be fine. Can I stop the Furies in the air? Aha. Yes, I can. Alright. Fuck you. Later, nerds. That's like you just wrote in chat. Right, now. Okay, yeah, that probably looks like it's going to be reasonable. Right, so my Furies can kill... I'm sure they can kill one of those. Oh, no. Yeah, Blue Horrors. Yeah, this is fine. With these, if anything, I might want to turn off Fire at Will, because otherwise I don't want us to plow through our ammo too quickly. But yeah, you're firing there. That's good. We're fighting the... Yeah, we're fighting those guys. Those guys in the air. That's all good as well. I think we should wait for other spells. Right, the plan has changed. I'm just going to turn on Fire at Will now. We've got some exalted demonettes that need to die. Right, now... Right, let's try that. All it has to do is just at least hit one of those units pretty well. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's enough. Right, I don't know what you're doing with that. What does this do? Cooldowns. Right, Blue Horrors fire this way. I think we should have this. We've got to try and keep Ironbad's future alive. And then, like, we do have, like, the Harpies. Sorry, the Chaos... Fucking kill them! Like, there's 2 of you on one of them. Like, I'm not accepting. Like, just... Don't be useless. Right, here we go. This is where we want our fire. Now, it gives them melee attack as well, which is nice. We can also do this to stop them attacking, or them attacking very well. Ironbad's future's getting beaten on by Chaos Spawn, so I will do... Oh no, he's getting murdered. Right, we'll have to move these guys forwards. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. I'm so sorry. Like, is your future ending? Is your future ending before your eyes? Oh, he's dead. He's gone. I can't get him back. Those Chaos Spawn just said no. That was just a note. Oh, rip your future. Dude, I don't know what to do. I could restart the fight, because if I'd moved him back 20 seconds earlier, he would have survived. It depends how wedded you are to your future. Like, because I can always just name a new hero like Ironbad's Future 2. Hasn't gone too badly, has it? Apart from losing Ironbad's Future. I did it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I'd never do such a thing. Oh man, I feel bad for Ironbad now. You know, I think we might restart this. Like, we're going to win the fight. Like, you can see that. So, like, let's try and keep Ironbad's future alive. Yeah, let's go for a restart. Not because I'm going to lose, but purely because, like, I think I'm the changer of fates, right? So I can just go back in time and, like, change this. So let's, we can just load from here, right? No, I can't. I can exit to main menu, though. Yeah, okay, let's go back in. I think that ability works pretty well, though. I'll have a look at what Heavens is, though, like, because you've mentioned that now. Alright, so let's try and keep... So this is, like, Operation Keep Ironbad's Future alive. Why did Kairos die? Did I just miss that? Did he actually get killed? Nah, I think it's just because we conceded. And, the Soul Grinder was definitely still alive. Right, okay. Right, let's load campaign. Let's go back. Your future gets a second chance, it does indeed. No, that was so dumb, because I looked at him when he had, like, about 70% HP, and I thought, okay, his barrier's down, but he's still on about 3/4 HP. And then I came back 20 seconds later, and he was, like, on the verge of being killed. So, like, yeah, so, like, I need to be more careful. He can't tank Chaos Spawn. We cannot let the guy tank Chaos Spawn. They just murdered him. They ripped his face off, and they tore him, like, multiple extra holes, I think. Right, weapon damage. Let's put it on something that's going to benefit from... I've put it on a single entity, or we'll put it on some of the Furies, like, whatever. Or even these guys, if they're going to end up in melee, and they've got some chevrons on them. Okay. So, right, your future, the sequel. I'm not going to change where he stands. I still need him to tank, but we need to switch places between him and the Soul Grinder in the later phases of that fight. And I think, right, so yeah, so what's Heavens then? So, oh, the Thunderstorm. Yeah, okay, I know that that's going to be really strong. I think we'll go for the buff spell. I'll try them all out in time. Well, we could heal Ironbad's Future. Like, that would have also been really nice. Because that's a big area for healing. That will heal everything. Try the heal. Yeah, let's try the heal. So right, so same deal though. Like, nothing's going to change about the deployment. We are just trying to make sure that we don't lose our little Tzeentch friend. So Ironbad's Future, definitely have him tanking here, because the Blue Horrors were tanking like almost everything. And let's put Ironbad's Future there. So with this guy behind again. So this is all good. Put you all in guard mode. Kairos, fine. I don't want to go overkill with the Furies, but like if we send 3 in, like really we should get them killed quicker. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's why they didn't kill them fast, because there's fucking 2 units of these Furies. Right, I'm a dope. Anyway, okay, yeah, come over here, right? Let's spread yous out again. What I'm actually going to do is get 2 units just to act as tanks to allow the others to shoot in case that needs to happen. So right, you guys all go in there, right? We'll do the even if it just goes through there, like that's going to be pretty nice. So let's do that. Ironbad's Future, let's pop that down. We're dealing with the Furies, that's fine. Don't know if that's going to be... There's quite a lot there. Let's just do one of those quickly. Yeah, it's something. Right, and let's put... That's going to allow me to do this, which is then going to allow me to do that. So yeah, let's try and get something through there as well. Looks like the Furies are actually dealt with. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Right, come back then. Oh, is the heal only available for a certain amount of time? Does it? Oh, yeah, shit. Okay, alright, fine. Right, Kairos, come back then quickly. Because we'll try and get the heal on the characters and the Soul Grinder. Aha! Ironbad's Future is going to have more HP. And so is everybody. Right, here we go. We're loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at that tree. There we go. Look at this beautiful healing. Apparently, I'm getting healed. It doesn't look like I'm getting healed, but... I mean, apparently we are. It says we are. Oh, does it, like, jump around the target it chooses or something? Because Ironbad's Future's getting healed. Soul Grinder's getting pulled into melee. Right, Soul Grinder, you must have taken a bit of healing there. Yeah, Soul Grinder did take a bit of healing. Let's try and get Ironbad's Future back. Kairos, let's do... Get that fucking tree out of the way now. Like, I just couldn't see anything. Right, let's throw this through there. Right, Ironbad's Future, you need to leave. Like, yeah, and the Soul Grinder is also... Right, I need to... Yeah, it's dealing with those Chaos Spawn that is the problem. Right, this is where the Harpies maybe come in. Sorry, the Furies. Let's try not to lose anything that's super important to us. And we've got a character in there, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so Kairos, just go in there. Just go and whack her in the back. And let's put Gaze of Fate on her so she can't really hit us back as well. And then Fury's right. So Ironbad's Future is out. Soul Grinder is out. These guys are still firing, but they probably need to just adjust a couple of units there. The Furies might take, you know, they might pay the ultimate toll. But let's see if we can at least get something through there now while they're walking into melee with us. Yeah, let's do that. Kairos, your barrier, you did get hit. Occam's Mind Razor, I think we're okay. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. We went there. We did it. Alright, what is that? Let's put that on somebody over here that's fighting. Yeah, we're done. We've won. Amazing. Alright, we did fine. We did fine apart from the 2 units of Chaos Furies that are dead. So, alright, this unit of Chaos Furies, just try and get out. Which one is it? Is that one? Try and get out there, because, you know, you don't need to be in there. Oh, and there's Chaos Spawn here as well. So we've done that. We dealt with that side. Try and come away here as well. Oh, if I could get the Law of Life back as well, like that would have been so nice for the end of the fighting. But try and get away from that, just so... Yeah, we've won. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Whoa, okay, we did it. So, everything survived apart from some Furies. Don't want to run this... Yeah, Nightmare Demon, how's it going, man? We started yesterday. So, I actually did a little guide. Like, if you're looking for a bit of a challenging start, but, like, you know, ultimately a... like rushing Nangao, I did that. That's what I did yesterday, and I've turned it into a little YouTube guide. So if you guys want to watch that or share it or anything else, chuck a like on it. That would also be nice. So yeah, because I'm definitely trying to do more YouTube stuff now. I've got back into using like yeah, Adobe Suite and stuff. Like I've reinstalled everything I needed. Oh, we lost some pink horrors as well. Okay, I'm telling a lie here. We lost three Furies and 2 horrors. So. Not brilliant, but let's get out of here soon. Give me a break, man. Like, what? So he's just right there. I hope I can move. Have I tried the Demon Prince? Yeah, I did. I tried to whiz through just to get some achievements quickly. I didn't get that far. I think I got through the first portal phase. Yeah, it was... Why, what do you think of it? It was alright. Like, I liked the system. I did think it was cool, how much thought they put into it and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't really give a full judgment yet, because I haven't finished the campaign. Clan Spittle want non-aggression, but but I'm friends with Clan Eshin, like, and I'd much prefer they survived, so, like, no, let's not do that. One of the hardest starts. You do get, I suppose you do get Kislev coming for you quite soon, don't you? And you're also, you've got, yeah. I think I found it quite easy to get, like, friendly with the Norskins around me, though. You have to ping pong, yeah, and there's a lot of ways through the mountains and things into where you actually are. The darkest reward. The time has come for your faithful puppets to receive recompense for their obedience. The Architect of Fates will dip a great talon into the well of eternity and stir, but you must first choose the outcome. No extra growth or Tzeentch corruption all provinces. Only go for the corruption, in fact. Okay, ambusher discovered. Right, we have picked up a negative control trait, so that's not great. Oh, did we kill them? Did we actually have some success with the gate army? No, we didn't, because they've come over here. No, because they've taken Dragon... Oh, no, it's Turtle Gate. Yeah, it looks like we have. Yeah, okay. So, it looks like they sallied out and their army is now weak. So, fingers crossed, maybe they will be able to take that gate after all. So that would be awesome. So, Nanli... A bit more wary about building this up. There's a... The heck are you? Oh, that's a nice flag. I haven't seen this faction before, but yeah, they're here, and they're here, and that's the thing that's happening. With, like, almost a full stack. So, we're going to have to handle that as well. Okay, right, we got Bewitching Potency. Winds of Magic cost minus 15% for Tzeentch spells. That might be something to get in time. Right, so what we got here, we got Upkeep Reduction, we got Changing of the Waste cost for Reveal Faction Intentions, Grimoires, and Casualty Replenishment. We are desperate for replenishment. But also, like, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, money's going to be super helpful as well. Just to get through the coming turns, I think we might get some replenishment. I think we might do that first. So that when we get outside, we can get back to back up to snuff and get healthy. So I think it's the next one that we want to take. It's either this one or the one after that. Right, we have to take this. Well, we don't have to. Yeah, 20k and Circle of Gluttony. Oh, that gives replenishment though, doesn't it? But yeah, let's get out of here. I was hoping it was more than that. It can be variable, can't it? I was hoping it was like 40k, but like, let's just leave. Now I've put myself in danger. No, they've actually... Right, okay, this is fine. I have put myself in danger though if they choose to attack. But they're really weak. We can take that. They're taking attrition from the... That attrition ability that we put on them has actually done some really good work by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll definitely handle that army fine with just what we've got here. I think I'm okay. Gotta be careful coming out of those portals in Force March. Like, you really do have to watch out for that. That was a little bit dumb of me right there. So you're going to carry on getting Infernal Gateway. Okay, let's see if we can get this done this time. Go for a little mix on those. Right, Nangao, let's see. So Nanli, like, it all depends what this faction here is doing. But let's try and spend it, and let's cancel it if it looks, if it's looking rough. And then I just hope that they do something good here and kill that gate and finish that faction off. No, they're down here. Oh, no, they're not. No, they are. I'm losing my mind. It was that faction that we put the thing on. Yeah, I see, okay. So hopefully they'll take the gate and this army is just going to fail and die. And then that's another Cathayan faction dealt with. Yeah, which is great. Okay, alright, fine. So let's move on. My shroud, is the shroud still revealed? Does it, like, how long does it last? No, I can't see all of this. Yeah, I can. I can see, like, a hero stood there. Oh. I didn't want to do that on Tong. I'm such a failure. Right, what's it? Yeah, you can do it. You can, right. What about those new guys? So, I can see this, right? I can see that, yeah. So, I'll be able to see armies there and stuff. Okay, alright, fine. In which case, we don't need to do anything, I don't think. What about just forcing a rebellion? Yo, Bernie Worm, how's it going? I need to get Halt Faction. No, I really do. Yeah. I'm working on it. We're working our way there. Sort of. We might not be going directly, but we're going. Yeah, Bernie Worm, how's it going? Socially obligated to say so. No, you don't have to tell me you're alright. If you need to talk about something and get it off your chest, then please be honest. Like, yeah, you know, we're here to listen. Here goes a desperate snitch asking me to join a war because he's getting spanked now. Well, I've got a channel. If something's going on, I've got a channel in my Discord that you can just go in if you need to talk, like, so, and you can just talk in there. And, like, the rules are just people need to be respectful, but if you need to... Oh, if you are okay, that's great. Alright, good. Okay, right. Bolt of Change. We've got that now. Right, we've got 17k. These guys are doing something. They're not at war with, Snitch, so that's why they didn't attack him. We've replenished a full here. We're getting some juicy stuff from there. Right, can I get out of this province and just do some more local recruitment, maybe? Or I can just stand there and just grab, like, yeah, look, they came back.
I serve only the dragons.
They failed again. The Kurgans failed again. Like, this is just, like, yeah, this is becoming, this is not my dream future. This is becoming my dream night, my worst nightmare, I think, at the minute, because we've got any time we could get overwhelmed by, like, one of about 3 Cathayan factions here. These guys could decide that they want revenge and come back out, or just go and take Turtlegate really easily. And then we got the yellow Cathayan down here as well. So, like, yeah. So, I've got so much I need to deal with. You're sad because you lost the snow leopard. Oh, no, dudes. Like, yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sure it had a good life. I'm sure it was an adult. You know, the circle of life and all that. You know, it was... maybe it had a baby. Maybe it left behind a family. Alrighty, okay. Right, I think we... Unless there's any benefit to keeping this... The Tzeentch corruption is okay, yeah. We want to get some flamers and some good stuff in there. So I'm going to do that now. Keep an eye on if stuff goes for Nanli. You know what? I think it's just too risky to build this up. No, it's... yeah, sorry for... Nanli is... Yeah, it's Mines of Nanyang is fine. I think Nanli is a bit... Yeah, it's a bit silly because it's red as well for me. So, like, if we lose it, like, it's a pain, but, you know, we'll survive. Alright, and so Kairos, right. Now, change of plan. That's on global, isn't it? I can't cancel it. We need to sit in a major settlement to try and get rid of this nasty trait we've got. But yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. So, Way of Time. So we've got Track Army. Halt Faction, that would be a good one to get. Chance of a plague spreading reduced. Or what have we got here? We've got Way of Prognostication, Open Gates, Casualty Replenishment Rate for Forsaken, Upkeep Reduction, that's good. Tzeentch's Firestorm for Lord of Change. Yeah, we don't need that. Not yet, at least. Changing of the ways give war coordination target. I think we will go for Way of Time down to Way of Manipulation. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Okay, alright, so let's get those actions underway. Okay, and let's hang on to our grimoires for now. Meanwhile, back at home. Nothing happening. Yeah, there's just nothing happening. Even with this here. Hopefully someone else will handle that. And this is the... Who are you? Oh, Kazakh, yeah. I don't know what you're doing, dude, but... Like... Yeah, fine. We're all good. Okay. Alright then, Kairos. So we are going to go towards our settlement here, and we're going to go into ambush. I think we're going to try and deal with these pesky Cathayans once and for all. So let's move. Don't want them to see me, because they may think they're strong enough to come and fight this with both armies there. So we're going to sit there. Onaraf Trolltooth is going to come in bed. Take a quick look at ancillaries and things, because we might have something for him. Don't have any weapons yet, do we? No, we don't. We just got talismans and also... What we got? Talisman, Obsidian Lodestone. Okay. Not really overcasting. Oh shit, yo, I've got 2 facts to give out now. Sorry guys, I'll get on those facts. Like, I do need reminding. Yeah, that's fine. Let's give that to him. This guy can get the... These are identical. That might help me hang on to a unit, like if it's crumbling out, like the Soul Grinder, so you can get it out and save it. So let's do that. And then we have this guy. So this guy is... Yeah, he can get some armor. He can get a Charmed Shield. He can get a Terrifying Mask. And he can get an Obsidian Amulet. And then on the ancillaries, there is nothing he can take. What about Kairos? We've already got one of those, haven't we? Yeah, fine. Okay, so we're good. So my army of 11 is ready. It's soon to become an army of 16. And Nanley is not getting upgraded. So I think we're good to carry on. Let's just check out what's going on here. Clan Spitzel are hungry for friendship. Oh, they're in a... Oh, yeah, those guys. Okay, they've gone into a relationship with some greenskins, which I don't think the other ogres will like. Some of them will. Khan of Sons. Get military access. Let's do that. Defensive alliances. Flaming Scribes would take. Flaming Clan Eshin would become my vassal. Oh, that seems cool. Oh no, Clan Eshin will go into a military alliance. Oh, that seems far less cool. And then join Confederation. Even Sartorial's Watchers. Even Flaming Scribes are not willing to do it, even though they've got no strength. But Sartorial's Watchers, let's take a quick look at you. The ally missions, let's pick up to fight one of those guys at the top. Let's try and fight him. Outpost we can't build yet. I can request an army. Drum roll, it's got a whole one person in. And no targets set. Okay, right. So how about... You're not at war with them. That's helpful. How's about you come and just try and do... something about... I don't know if I just tell them to throw themselves at the gate, and then maybe if they move an army up, like it can reinforce me or something, but they're over here, so I don't think they will. But let's time to go for the gate. Let's everybody go help with the gate. And I think we're good. Okay, right, one fact. So we'll do Ironbad's facts quickly, guys. So sorry about that. So let me have a look. So we're trying to look into Kairos Fate Weaver. Let's see. So do you know... You probably know some of the basics, though, Ironbad, like about... what edition is Warhammer at these days? Warhammer Fantasy, unfortunately, was discontinued in 2015, I think it was. And it was replaced by a game called Age of Sigmar. So, but Warhammer Total War keeps Warhammer Fantasy alive. Warhammer Fantasy is effectively Total War now, because they're writing, like, new lore for it and new characters and all kinds of stuff. But they are going to re-release... Warhammer the Old World, which is going to be set like 500 years before Warhammer Fantasy was or something. So there's going to be some of the characters that we know, and then new characters, new. It's like, it might be 500, it might be more. But it's just going to be set a little while before Warhammer Fantasy is the key point. Where is this guy going? Like, you. Where are you going? Are you coming for me? Are you really coming for me? He's at war with... Oh, that's me. He's at war with Treehummers. I don't know who they are. Yeah, he's probably coming for me, you know. Yeah, I love 40k. Anyway, let's do this fact. Right, let's have a look. So, we can do a bit of a story. We can do a bit... Yeah, there's not actually much lore on Kairos itself. But yeah, so we'll talk about the history of Kairos Fate Weaver then. So, the Well of Eternity is a vast receptacle of knowledge that exists at the heart of the Impossible Fortress, which is the in the Tzeentchian realm. That's where you go for your soul battle, I think. And even Tzeentch himself dares not enter the well. So mighty though he is, he cannot be sure of his survival within the inky currents of infinity. But the Well of Eternity holds great sway over Tzeentch's mind and his actions, for it is the one puzzle that he can't solve. And so the one mystery he cannot know. A challenge almost painful in its intensity. So it's the single thing that has stumped him, if you like, which causes him a great consternation. So it's in the cause of understanding the Well a bit better that Tzeentch hurled Kairos, who was already a Lord of Change, known as the Fate Weaver to mortals. He hurled Kairos into the Well of Eternity, and while the Great Sorcerer was not prepared to risk his own life, like he threw one of his lessers in there, So he had no such misgivings at risking one of his servants in such a faction. And Kairos now sits at Tzeentch's right hand, stirring the Stygian depths of the well as he whispers aloud the secrets that only he can see. So 9 times 9 Lords of Change transcribe these insights with quills drawn from their own plumage and inked with Tzeentch's blood. So Kairos was kind of thrown into the well, and then when he came out, he was a 2-headed Lord of Change, one of whom is able to see the past, and one of whom is able to see the future, but what he can't see is the present. Which is a bit more than just kind of saying, yeah, but like if you just wait 10 seconds, then the present becomes the past, and then he can see it. But it is that kind of thing. It's like he's got a blind spot. Like he has visibility of what's just happened and visibility of what's about to happen. But like he can't see exactly what's happening in the present, like what's happening right now, and if things do play out as he foresaw. So that's a bit of Kairos lore for I'm Bad. I hope he's here to hear that. Cal1234567889. Hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And yeah, so 500 years earlier. I don't know if there's going to be no gunpowder. Like, it could be a case, but like there might be gunpowder for Cathay. I think they've developed a lot of the Cathayan lore so that Cathay can be a thing in Warhammer: The Old World. So right, anyway, you're sort of here. Okay, so I hope you heard some of that, or you can replay the VODs and like get a little bit more information about Kairos there. How does one deal with this when there's 2 half stacks in there? We don't. And we try and see what this guy does. I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Unless they're going for my gate, in which case I will go and pay them a visit in a second. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to put you here for now. We're going to go into ambush stance. We're going to put the troops that we just recruited into Kairos' army. And then we're going to build a flamer building. We're going to build something over here because we need some better troops. We get some spawn. Like, they might be okay as a bit of a front line. Right, so yeah, we want some flamers. So we're going to build that. And I'm not upgrading Nanli. That's fine. So do we just get him to... Do we try and bait them towards us? I guess we could do. We're right on the edge of the settlement. Let's put him here. In the knowledge that... Yeah. Okay, I've moved him... let's move him back ever so slightly. Don't know if they'll hit the ambush first, but the main thing is that they're going to hit my army. So even if both of them come in, like they are both, they're not in great shape. So what I'm going to do is going to put you in ambush, put you into force march, my little chum. Yeah, so we're going to put him into force march, and if he gets killed, he gets killed. So he doesn't have anything on him. Why don't we just give you 1 point in inspiring presence in case he ends up helping me in the fight. Yeah, so this is all fine. Okay, alright, so we've got to pay attention to what this dude is doing. We want to try and see if we can just finish off these menaces up there in that gate. We're building what we need to build. Alright, so I think we can go again. Unholy Manifestations. Oh, you can put this on, like... Enable attrition for this army. You can just keep doing this. That's really cool. Yeah, alright, so attrition for 1 turn, and it seems like it is significant attrition for 1 turn. Yeah, predicted... Oh, 31. No, it's not. That's crap. It's only... when we saw that army before, maybe it had a fight instead of taking attrition then. You're going to lose 1 troop. I mean, okay, great, but... Right, okay. Right, so... Oh, we can do the Volary. Let's build the Volary up. Yeah, get an extra slot out here to help us out with something. Right, and we're not touching that yet. So, yeah, fine. Okay, so let's carry on. And let's turn it off full speed, just so I can see a few things happening here and there. Better at ambushes now. I know, right? Tzeentch works in mysterious ways. He was going to kill more, but then he thought he wanted to see, you know, it became a test. He changed it into a test, so he didn't really do a lot. Oh, Saberskin are kind of useful. They were at least in my Nurgle campaign. And they seem to be... Oh, he's at war with Poxmakers, but do I really care about that at the moment? War with Clan Helheim. We can take that. Okay, so what's going on here then? So, right, they're backing off. So Eshin actually did something useful. This guy is hopefully going to die. Okay, decisive victory. It's not even an ambush. Yes, we have to fight this manually, don't we? Just to limit our casualties. And then if they're dumb enough to do the same thing twice, then yeah, we'll have got all of the troops out of that gate, and we can finish it off. Yeah, we might have like 3 fights in this current turn. Like if that other army from whatever that flashy faction that we haven't seen before, if they coming up and all right, let's go. So it's just little man by himself here for the minute. So let's just put him away. I hope they won't come to find him. Let's just run away and let's speed it up. Maybe they will come to find him. Who knows? But he's safe. He is a bit tired because he force marched. Act as bait. Oh, that was fast. Oh yeah, because we get half reinforcing time, don't we? As this faction. Right, Kairos, let's go forth. Cultist actually gets fireballs? Is he like actually a fire mage? Does he get like fire magic? And mastery of elemental winds as well. So yeah, okay. This army is not exactly going to win prizes, is it? But let's get them all in. Blue Horror up front. We won Ironbad's Future. Yeah, come over here. Cultist. You come over here. And we can bring out Magus, whatever his name is now. And then we got some Furies and stuff. And I think some extra pink horrors. Okay, this is cool. Whatever's going on there, we should be in position soon. Kairos, what are you doing? If it's not worth doing a pendulum, like we can literally just use Tzeentch's pink fire still. Oh, that unit stood still though. That's annoying. We hit them a little bit. Are they going to fire? Because if they do, then yes, we will use a pendulum through there. No, they moved. Very clever. Very smart. Why would you do that? That was definitely in response to me being there. Right, you go down here. These guys are a bit slow. We do have the Changebringer 5000 as well. Let's bring him up. And then we got 4 Furies. Yeah, so one of them fighting. The other 3 just get here quickly. Nope. Every time. Right, let's do that now, because then that might hit the other unit too. They are going to fire at me. Oh yeah, that was nice. Good. Okay, Kairos, come on. Right, while there's this mess here as well, let's just do that quickly. Oh, they're going to move now, though. Do that fast. Yeah, that was good too. Okay, perfect. So we're kind of in position. Right, you guys just chill. Get up here properly. Spread out. You just have a rest for the minute. Changebringer is probably firing at something. Yeah, let's try and fire there. We do that through there. Oh, this is a new ability. Bolt of Change. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, fine. Yeah, so that will do something. Nice. Right, so we just need to kill their general, really. And then this is over. Ah, okay, interesting. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we've just got a nice direct damage ability, and it seems to do quite a lot of damage. What spell costs 1 mana? Yeah, so the spell here, Blue Fire of Tzeentch, but it doesn't for me yet, but presumably it will later on, when I've done my quest battle and stuff. So this is fine. They're not wiped out though, are they? They're not wiped out. We're not going to catch them. Don't want them running off back to their fort. So let's kill as much as we can, and that includes you as well. Just come and get into melee. Right, let's do it. And that includes Kairos as well. So right, can we make the general just stand still? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go in there and fight him. Bloody hell, he doesn't stand still for long though, does he? Right, I can't even fucking attack on this speed. Like, there we go. So what you're doing, you go and finish them off. They are actually dead. They will go. So I think we're too far away. They might survive. There are a few of them left. And that unit is dead as well. So yeah, to be honest, if the Jade Lancers are going to survive and it's their turn, we don't want to do any more damage to that general. Alright, guys. Okay. What question can we have today, guys? What can I ask you about today? I asked you about birds, and nobody was that interested. So, I'm angry. I'm angry because you're not interested in nature. No, I'm kidding, because some of you were. What can we ask you about today? What can we ask? Something about the New Realms. What are they going to do? They're going to back off. Okay. I think it's quite unlikely that guy's going to come attack by himself. What about them, though? Oh, Lord. Oh, no, he's actually going somewhere down there. Okay. Well, while he can see me, he is. Right, let's speed this up. So we're still no closer to taking the gate. Well, we are closer, aren't we? But, like, we can't do it this turn, I don't think. Non-aggression pact with Kurgan Warband yet again. Yes, please. This is like a constant source of nice income. But yeah, let's keep doing that. A bit of like jittering, isn't there? Like, and it shouldn't be my settings, because it wasn't this jittery yesterday. Anyway, well, I won't touch anything right now because I might break it. Right, diplomatic relations with Rapturous Success or allegiance with Sephorial's Watchers. I think we're going to go the allegiance. Because then if they do actually get a decent army up, then I might be able to take that second army and do something with it. Ooh, Staff of Change. Explosion. Damage. 1 use. 15-meter radius. Activates automatically when conditions are met. Powerful explosion triggered on enemy. Explosion damage to enemies within range. Activates automatically. Okay. For 10 seconds. Affected units. Hit points less than 20%. Okay, so the first time we go near a unit... So the first time we go within 50 meters of a unit with less than 20% HP, this staff will activate and it will damage them. Okay, alright, fair enough. We can probably figure that out. Oh, I did it! Defeat 6 Kislev Cafe or Empire armies in the field. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. It sounds cool. Well, if Ironbad says it's cool, then it's probably definitely cool, because he's played Tzeentch, like, a lot more than I have. Right then, now, so we want these flamers, so I still need to do some work on that. Right, let's see if they are actually dumb enough to do the same thing twice. So let's just put Kairos back into ambush. Make it look like this guy is in a really vulnerable situation, and hopefully we'll catch the big army. And if we do catch the big army, then we're just going to go for it. We're just going to leap in there and go and try and take the gate. And we may take huge casualties again, but then at least it's done. Why don't you grab 1 point in Searing Doom? Put it on my future. I mean, your future in Melee last time, I mean, he did have a bit of an accident, didn't he? So, right, what type of item is it? So let's check what Kairos has got first. Oh, Kairos doesn't have a weapon yet, so let's put it onto Kairos to begin with. Yeah, that's literally my first weapon. And I can't take anything else either, really. Like, yeah, no, we don't need to do that. He's going to be around. Just wondering if we have a spare ancillary for him. Trickster. What's Trickster do? High vital chance of stealing a magic item. Go on then. And diplomatic relations with Tzeentchian factions. Whoa! I've only got one of those. Yeah, that needs to go on Kairos somehow. Or it can go on Ironbad's future. Yeah, it can go on there. Just so it's on someone safe. And this guy's going to get increased mobility. Good. That stuff plus Infernal Gateway is a great combo. Sounds like it would be. I can't cast Infernal Gateway while I'm using the fragment, that's the only thing. Because, to be honest, if... oh, I don't get it, though, do I? I was going to say, if I had Pit of Shades, it would have the same effect. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we don't need to do anything. Pome May, we will try and build up, though. Yeah, and let's take a look up here, because this might be built now. No, 3 turns. So, fine. So where's this guy going to go? What's he up to? We don't know yet. Maybe he's going for Clan Spittle. Or maybe he really doesn't like these guys or something. I don't know. The only other thing we've got loads of Grimoires. So, I'm going to check what I can do with this guy again. Because this yellow faction could end up being really annoying. Apparently... Oh no, it's Reveal Shroud, lol. Yeah, okay, right. So what if I were to try and give this away? So I think we're still out of price range for this. Yeah, 1746 for Eshin, let's check. Give it to somebody that hates me, that's not even a good idea. Yeah, okay, right, so that's fine. So I can't give that away. Could give this away. I know I can give this away to, like, Exiles of Khorne or something. Oh, no, not quite, but we're not far off. Yeah, I could give it to, like, Poxmakers and Nurgle, but I don't want Nurgle in here. What about Seducers of Slaanesh? Nah, that's 806 again. Okay, fine. Right, in which case, then... might just try and bring those guys in here or something. Or just give a settlement away, just so it's one less thing for me to worry about. In terms of capturing settlements and so on. Or I could give one of these settlements away, let's see. So, like, what if I were to give this to... i.e. It's still too expensive over here as well. Yeah, it's too expensive. What about Kazag? 685. I could give this to Kazag. Just so it's a bit of a buffer between me and them. Or we could do something that is just beneficial to me, i.e. give this settlement to myself. And that would be 652. We do that now. Yeah. Does it keep its buildings? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Right, so we're going to stick a garrison in here. We're going to get rid of... Oh, I could keep that, couldn't I? And that might give me... Am I at 0, 1? 0 from 1. 4 heroes. So 1 of 1 for Iridescent Horrors. So I could get a second one if I build this up here. Let's do that then. And then, actually, having the income isn't terrible either, but let's see, hang on, what are the other options? So it's growth, it's Tzeentch corruption, or it's, control, right? Yeah, okay, I might need control now. Let's demolish it for now. Yeah, let's demolish it, let's put something else in there for now. Okay, alright, that's cool. Be right, B, I'm bad, no worries. I heard you can bribe some of the AI too easily by giving them settlements they wouldn't even want. Is that somewhat true? Yeah, that's what I've done in my... Yeah, like, you can just trade settlements as long as they've got something nearby. So it's, like, next to their... Like, they've got something in the province or something adjoining. Then you can sell settlements that you're about to lose. And then, like, the AI loses them. So you gain money and the settlement goes. Like, it's kind of a bit wonky and broken, but it's fun. Yeah, the AI shouldn't say yes to that type of thing if there's threats nearby, but you know. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Okay, right, so we've got a plan here. We've got a plan here. We just need to get this guy out, and then, like, we'll take the gate, whatever, come what may. This garrison is huge in here now, so like we need him out of there. I was just thinking, why don't we use Ironbad's Future to go and assault the gate? Actually, because that's where we're going to get the most value. Oh, 1,000 gold, though. But an 80% chance of a positive outcome. Right, okay, yeah. Might be more value from Ironbad's Future to just have him assaulting the gate, like, and then we'll go and attack it when we, Oh, God, I can't really afford it, but you know what we're going to do. When do I get those flamers? Or when can I get some more pink horrors or something? 2 turns, right, okay, alright, let's wait. I might get a 3rd general just to recruit for us over there. Alright, let's go. I know I've got to open gates. I haven't got it yet, though. I can't. I don't really want to know what Broken Wheel are doing. Flaming Scribes, what would you like? A defensive alliance, you say? I think I refused this once already. Just because I'm worried about the other big Chaos factions going to war with them. 3.7, what's it worth? 714. Nah, it's going to pull me into wars I don't want to be in yet. He's over there. Like, if it's in Cathay, it's okay. Did they not make the move? Did they chicken? Did they... Oh, no. Maybe they left and went somewhere else. Maybe they detected me. No, there's no events, though, so they haven't detected me. But they are outside. They are outside their gate. However, what are they doing? They're probably still reinforcing it. Did they go and sack something and then run back in or something like that? You little cretins. Right, shall we just go for this? It's not going to be easy. But the garrison's a little bit damaged, and if we do the action again, it'll be a little bit more damaged. Oh, he's failed, and he only had a low chance of failing. Okay, alright, well that's not good. Right, they're not recruiting at the moment. Let's see if they are stupid enough to actually come across and try and just attack me, like, here or something. So that other Cathayan faction seemed to have just been making a bit of a migration for some reason, like down here, so I don't know. So yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit closer. 15 units is pushing it a bit fine for the fight we've got coming up. And we could quite easily get detected here, but let's try that. You just see Bloodwind Keep. Yeah, okay, right. So either we go for this for some more grimoires. What's causing that to be such a problem? Growth minus 15, huh? No, that's not what I wanted to see. Who's that? That's some random Cornate faction that's come out. Yeah, minus 12. Okay, alright. So I don't think putting a control building in here is really going to make much of a difference. Control is like +2. Let's go up to, what does it go up to? +6. Yeah, let's just hope that this doesn't get taken by that Corn faction, but it looks like they're heading in a different direction, so... Transmogrification Locus. Ooh, for Soul Grinders. I'm just going to build the trade goods there. Can they take the settlements outside the wall? Yeah, you can. So basically it's... Well, obviously I'm not Cathay, but like I think it's... yeah, it's probably unpleasant for most of them, I would have thought, but like it's... And then as the further you go away, or like there might be like things that become uninhabitable. But certainly I think you can take these settlements like right close here, and I think it's probably just unpleasant for you. What's it called? So Chaotic Wasteland, yeah, so whereas this, the gates are temperate, and then this is actually Savannah here. We've got, yeah, so this isn't great for Kairos, but the gates are okay. Yeah, fine. Okay, still not going to do that. So, okay, let's try and just move on. Still nothing over here, although I'm a bit worried that he's moved to Shrine of the Alchemist, that big army right there. So, yeah, let's see what happens over on that side. Right, let's go. Oh, send an army down here, please. I don't know how to deal with this gate unless I were to take in like multiple stacks. And the other army is just going to be in the gate now. Like, yeah, so I'm going to have to try that again to get him out now. It's going to be glorious when it happens, though. Yeah, I think this is too much for them to pass up the opportunity to go and attack. So, like, yeah, okay, let's try one last time. One last time. So this guy is not recruiting. So if we can get him out, I think we're fine to go in there. Oh, the ambush got detected, did it? Oh, shit. Alright, well, yeah, let's move her a little way back then. The goal is to try and get... Don't even need the ambush to trigger. I just need them to come out and the Kairos to come into the battle. Yeah, so let's sit there like so. Right then, now, so we want some flamers, don't we? We want something. This will be my first ever flamers that I've used in like multiplayer or campaign or anything else. So right, let's recruit them at Mines of Nanyang. What have we got? We got Law of Tzeentch or Law of Metal still. So pinioned, what does that mean? Campaign movement, he'll move a bit quick further. Yeah, okay, let's grab that guy. And let's take... I don't know about Screamers. Could try some Screamers as well. Screamers are good anti-large, aren't they? But they're very low model count. And they're not really much... They don't have much HP either. But they do have high weapon strength. It's armor piercing. Sorry, is it armor piercing? Let's just check. Yeah, so armor piercing and bonus V large. Not a great charge bonus or anything like that. They seem a bit fiddly and a bit fragile. I think we'll just get some flamers. Yeah, we'll just go for some flamers with Tzeentch. And let's take... Let's recruit 4. Let's get some on global as well, and let's just get one more pink horror. So that's 5 units, right? And then that should fill up Kairos'... Yeah, that fills up Kairos' army. Yeah, and we'll just roll like this for now. We'll keep the Furies around, I think. Okay. Alright then, cool. So Ironbad's future, I think we should continue trying to attack Dragon Gate. Okay, he succeeded. He's going to get better at doing this as well, the more times he does it. Gunpowder Roads, right, Mines of Nanyang. I need to do that as well. The money is disappearing now. Control is like just about okay here. Yeah, it's not going down, it's not going up. The Mines of Nanyang, it might not be a bad idea to get the glittering garrison building on it, because I still don't trust that these guys are going to be so passive forever. Yeah. Right, you know what we can do? We can drop that growth building, because we've got the buff active still, haven't we? So yeah, fine. Right, okay, so this is okay. This is alright. Let's see what else. Stop telling me about things. Right, what can I do at the Volery? Nothing for a turn more. But I can build this up just to get the walls on it. I have a bit of an expensive turn next turn, trying to get, well, in 2 turns' time, trying to get those troops over to Kairos. I think we'll hang on to money for the moment. Plague of Rust plus Horrors plus Pink Fire of Tzeentch equals dead. So that does sound quite nice, yeah. So I'm still at the kind of beginner stage. But I'm happy taking a bit of advice and suggestions from you, though, because like, I know that you did so much with this. Alright, please, guys, please come out of your garrison and attack me. They didn't. They stayed there. Okay, we may have to just try and go in and take them while they're in there, because I don't think it's worth leaving them alive. They're just going to keep recruiting. So we might just have to go and have a really messy fight in there with a huge garrison and hope for the best. The Nan province. Yeah, the Nan settlement right there. Alright, Greasus is there. Oh, is that why they didn't go for it? Did I get detected? Oh god, should we try one more? What could have detected me apart from him? Right, he is recruiting now. I'm going to give this one last try. One last try before we go into the gate, because otherwise we're going to be in trouble again. Maybe these guys will come in and do something useful. Move slightly further away. Somebody has leveled up in here. Who is it? Who's got the prize? It's the cultist. Give him spread corruption, that's fine. Okay, so one last thing to do there. So we're losing a bit of money at the moment, and we're about to, right, the Volery. Yeah, that's going to cost me 3k. That's going to cost me 2 for some extra grimoires. Can't get that yet. Don't need the flamers here as well. So we'll probably just go for... I guess we just go for some money here or something. Control isn't brilliant. Let's do those, because then I can probably handle a rebellion at the base. 5k, I think we're okay to hang on for a turn. Let's see if this happens, and if not, we need to do something next turn. Right, why don't I use... No, I don't. I'm not going to do that. Okay, alright, fine. So, Ironbad's future, let's just do... Assault the garrison one more time. Cultist, you get... What are you going to get? Get Fireball, I suppose. Nangao... Yeah, that for grimoires. Same deal as the one above us that we just looked at. Or we could just go for money here. Yeah, let's go for some money. The army should leave. They haven't left yet because one turn they were out here doing something. The next turn they detected my ambush. If they don't leave, then... I mean, I need them to leave to actually go and take the gate. There's just too much in there otherwise, I think. So this is a bit of sometimes a situation you end up in. Oh, I don't want to spend any more, do I? Not now. No, we'll wait until we get the next kind of, yeah, the next big paycheck from sacking something or so on to do a bit more construction. So it's either, do they detect me and attack me? No, do they detect me and choose not to attack, or do they not detect me and choose to attack? That's the possible outcomes here. Right, have you made peace with Eshin yet? You haven't, so no. So yeah, they haven't done it. And what did they do? Oh, they Kurgan Warband, I think, attacked. Yeah, fine. Yeah, so this is just so dumb. I think we just have to go in. What we're going to do is we're going to go and stop them recruiting. Stop their recruitment by besieging. Which also stops them replenishing. And so the garrison is a little... I mean, it's not very noticeable, but like there's a few things here that don't have things. Right, so we're going to continue this. So they've done a turn mortar recruitment. I should have just gone in and done this sooner. We're going to put Ironbad's future back in there. Right, this guy needs to bring the goods. He needs to bring the goodies across because we can't sustain this for too long. That's what we can do, though. Is... No. What I was going to say was, we could go and transfer them to here. I know we can do, if they break the siege. Why don't we put him out here? And then maybe they'll go and attack this guy. And then not be able to get back into their gate afterwards. Because the other option is we just go in and reinforce. Let's go in and reinforce. Let's not leave Kairos to Doom and... yeah, he can just sit there. We'll take this loss. We'll take this for a turn. These guys are doing I don't know what. Like, did I tell them to go down there? I can't remember. But like, anyway, they're up to something. Oh, the yellow guys have taken Turtle Gate off me. These Cathayan gates, even if you sneak inside on turn 1, are still a pain in the butt. They really are a pain in the butt. Like, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. We're going to handle it, but it's just annoying. So I've stopped them recruiting. They're taking attrition. They may come and attack me. Let's figure out if we choose to take it or not, or what we're going to do. Is there anything else I can do with, like, changing of the waves yet? I can track army. Force a rebellion. That might attack me, though, if I did it on the gate. And you can't do it on the gate, can you? I can do it on Turtle Gate, though. Transfer settlement is on cooldown. Why don't I cause a rebellion there just to, like, distract them for the moment? That's expensive, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's no good. No one here I care too much about. What about just doing it on, like, a minor settlement down here? It's really expensive. We need, like, oodles of grimoires. Like, we need all the grimoires and then some, don't we? To play this campaign, I think. Yeah, so I'm not touching any of this construction, and I think we'll just move on. Streamer Pain is always great content. I know, guys. I know you love it. So... I feel like we've wasted a few turns. We haven't wasted all the turns, but I feel like we've wasted a few turns trying to handle this. So it says decisive defeat. Okay. So it's this guy. Plus that. The garrison's coming out at the start. We can handle this. Like, we can handle decisive defeat, my bum. Because otherwise I break the siege. If I break the siege, and then we go back in and do it next turn, we'll have the flamers and stuff. Right, yeah, okay, let's stop. So they're just going to attack him now. So, whatever, dude. Like, yeah, if he dies, like I said, there is a chance that... Yeah, whatever, he's fine. They've done nothing more. So, right, let's get our flamers. Drop one of these generals, and then... We're groovy, aren't we?
Stand before our perch and...
Right, you are back, and you are ready for giving me more gold out of your magic money tree. I don't know, they just pop back up, and then they're rich. The Chaos Gods are generous with Kurgan Warband, it would seem. Right, now I can... And now, actually, the army in here is in Force March now. It does look like it's somehow managed to recruit. Anyway, I have an idea. So... Does Kairos still get to make the attack? I think he does, doesn't he? If he's not the guy that's actually attacking. Kurgan Warband are right there. So there is a possibility they could somehow help in this, but... Anyway, you're going to come and put troops into Kairos' army. And then I think Crystallo is just going to become... Yeah, he's going to become unemployed. Oh, hang on, what? Too many. What have I done? How... Right, let's get rid of the Fury then. Well, should I get rid of the Blue Horror? Eat the Furies. Yeah, that Blue Horror doesn't exactly have many chevrons, does he? So... Right, now then. Right, let's bring you in. We can do the fight. We don't need to get rid of people just yet. So... We'll get Major Sooth Will's Pokers to come in as well. Now, is everybody reinforcing if I attack that? I don't think, though. I don't think they are. I think you need to get closer. And I don't think anyone was reinforcing, in fact. Like, so yeah, I might need to bring this guy around as well. Get him right there. Right, so... Now then. Close defeat. So we've got my... oh, and the Garrus and Val... Oh, and Kurgan Warband are coming in as well. Okay. Right, Major Seafool's Pocus is by himself. So Kairos is... Oh, so it's not bringing in my other dude, though, with the one blue horror. I think this is great because the AI is coming in. So, like, yeah, I think this is cool. So, let's fight it. Finally bring the pain and finish off Imperial Wardens. Oh, you've actually started doing the rifts. Oh, hey, Undead Demon, by the way, yeah. I think if you recruit it, it makes them more angry, more likely to attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright. I understand now. I kind of skipped out on part of that conversation, sorry. No, I'm Bad actually means a metal hero, like an actual hero who was, you know, he was in the 1980s. He was playing some hair metal. Oh, dude, I listen to so much, like, such a variety of music. The bands that really got me into rock music were, like, Kiss and Nirvana. Like, back in, like, the early to mid-90s, when I was still, like, still a kid, still quite a young kid. So, what's the deal with Flamers, then? So, can they do anything? Can they climb ladders? I'm guessing not. They're doing a little spooky dance. They're doing a little side-to-side. Okay, alright, fine. So, having 4 of them, I don't know if it's going to be that... Hey, wait, what? I attacked the guy outside. Why is it on the siege map? I shouldn't be here. Oh, I don't like the look of this now. Where's the Kurgan Warband coming in from? Right, they're coming in over here. They will get in the way of everything. I might just let them come in and see what they can do to distract the army away from here. Right, so we're gonna... Right, so yeah, so there's plenty of things that need to happen here. This could be a bit messy. So we're gonna need some pink horrors to go up the walls. They're just gonna have to go and, you know, give their lives for Tzeentch. These guys will try and fire. So basically we've got... This is a wall group. Group 2 is a wall group. Cultist could go up as well, but I think that if they're throwing too much at us, like, he could end up dying. But, like, let's put him in the wall group as well. The Furies need to stay back. Kairos just needs to get inside and, yeah, and do stuff. Let's put Kairos on 3. And then the Flamers and stuff, I don't know. Like, I am undecided how we actually use them yet. Yeah, they're Warpfire throwers with better speed and slightly more damage, I think. Yeah, 338 missile strength. I think that's more damage. Right, and then you need to be up front as well. So stop trying to get out of it. Little Ironbad's future. Like, you have to just go up a ladder. Ah, right. If there's no army there, is that because they're coming in? No, they are here. No, I got excited then, and no, it's not happening. Right, we're going to get some Furies to go up there and just take some of that punishment. You guys are going here. Right, who's going over there? Is it the cultist? No, he's going there. Right, cultists don't go there, actually. And where's Ironbad's future going? He's going here. Okay, so one of these 3 is going over there. Right, you're not anymore. You're going in there. Let's get them in. Team Bravo is just going to stand here and try and shoot stuff right now. Kairos has taken a bit of damage, but, like, we'll get out of... Oh, look at that. What load of their armies is all back. It's all back here and stuff. We should take the wall quite easily, you know. So we can flip this in our favour. I'm a bit wary about using the flamers until we get, like, inside. Oh, no, look at that. But they only get one cast of that, don't they? Right, why... Yeah, the Changebringer 5000 is just going to go and deal with the gate. Let's try and get the Furies back out now because they can regen their barriers. Are there more missiles up here? There's not actually, so like, yeah, let's just chill. I bet you I won't be able to get those Furies back out. I'm trying. I'll do my damnedest. Come on. Right, why is Ironbad's Future taking so much damage? Oh, he's probably getting shot by that tower. Okay, Ironbad's Future, come up here, get in the queue. Cultist, you go straight up as well, get in the queue. Go and sing for your supper, go and do some work. Oh no, where's Kairos? I forgot about him. He's fine, he's okay. Alright, cool. Right then. So I have no spells that can be used on a wall, which is a bit of a... not an oversight, but like it's just a bit of a shame. Right, and they've got reinforcements coming in here in a second. So my reinforcements, where are they? They're here. Amazing. The balance is in our favour now, and also we've got this little dude too, so let's bring him across here. What else can I do? I can do an Occam's Mind Razor. I can do Occam's Mind Razor, which Overcast will buff all of the pink horrors up in this space and make them fight better. And that's actually it. Yeah. Right, okay. We might just use pink fire to beat on some of these things that are like coming in and stuff. Because it says the balance is nicely in my favour now. But Ironbad's Future is going up. Is Ironbad's Future up? Yeah, he's up. Okay, so he's having a good old fight here. Scroll of Power, we don't need that. You don't need that either, so that's fine. The Cultist is in melee as well. Is that a character? That is a character. Right, so... do this quickly just on that unit right there. And then we might just go in there and see if Kairos with some damage resistance can go in and... yeah, rip these guys a little bit. I've debuffed the Celestial Dragon Guard so they don't get plus 40 melee. So they've lost 40 melee attack. You guys are going to get here. These towers belong to me now, so that's great. Right, let's get this little dude up here as well. Yeah, Celestial Dragon Guard versus Pink Horrors. It's probably not going to end well for the Pink Horrors, but... oh shit, we've got like... where's that metal guy? Oh, well, oh, he can't cast because he's on a ladder. Yeah, I can use that. I can use Searing Doom. That's actually a pretty nice idea. I was literally just saying that I have no spell I can cast on walls, and I do. I have Searing Doom, so awesome. As soon as he gets up, we'll use him as a kind of... use him where the situation supports using him, I think. Come on, you little... come on, climb your ladder. There we go. You done? Oh, you're going to shoot them in the back. That's possibly also good. Is that you? Can you not cast when you're on the wall? No, you can. Honestly, I thought I'm getting... put that there. It's not exactly square on, but like, yeah, it's going to hit a couple of them at least, I think. And maybe a pink horror or 7. Right, deal with these. Kairos, get back in the air now, I think. Let's do that quickly just while we're here, because quite a lot of there's some Celestial Dragon Guard and stuff in here. Yeah, that's okay. Right, Kairos is back in the air as well, so all of the Norskins are coming up and over, so I expect them to probably fail quite hard over there. But, you know, just AI things. Right, so it looks like the gate's open. Okay, let's get Soul Grinder inside. Let's get the Flamers inside. Do something with those guys. Let's get them in through the gate. You guys can possibly come up ladders, and then let's start trying to move up inside this settlement before they swamp us with towers and stuff. Do that. Pink Horrors. Where's Cultist? Where's he? He's just standing there. That's fine as well. Okay. Right, Furies, you all made it out, which is very surprising. Right, why don't 3 of you go and deal with that tower? Or 2 of you can go deal with it, and then the other 2 can just hover overhead. Got some Norse controls here, beating up on a general. Anything down here I can do? Maybe. Or maybe go for some of the missiles while they're a bit overlapped here, especially if that unit's coming in too. I'm going to go for them, yeah. That might do some work. Right then, now Pink Horrors, what are you protesting about? There's a mammoth here. Oh, you guys, right, just get on the wall. You're kind of, yeah, you're just staying up, I think, and then it's these guys that are going to be trying to... try and make a push up the middle, I think. So the Flamers will push up here. Pyros is, yeah, getting shot. That's all right. We'll go and see if we can support with some magic over here. Right, you, my little chum. Why don't you see if you can just do a... Yeah, just hit those Jade Warriors. Right, let's make Kairos stealth. Alright, here we go. I think this is a good opportunity. Right, let's do something through there. Right, let's do something through there, and then let's also see if we can put a Firestorm down here, because that looks pretty juicy as well. Okay, that's going to come up, and hopefully it will spread. It doesn't spread that quickly, does it? But anyway, let's come back. Oh, I can do this again. Do this through there quickly. Yeah, do that as well. Let's do a pendulum through all of this stuff. Oh my god. Oh, look at the value. Right, anyway, yeah, okay. And now we're coming back down here because I think we're going to be facing some, yeah, some problems. So, Flamers. Right, we're trying to take this tower down. We've actually done it. That's great. What about that tower? There are some missiles coming. That's the only thing. Yeah, so let the Jade Warriors come in here. We're shooting them off here as well. Right, so where's Ironbad's Future? Right, because I'd like him to come down. Oh, he lost half his health. I nearly got Ironbad's Future killed again. Right, Cultists come up here. Major Soothsayer, whatever your name is, come up here. Or just going to melee, like, honestly. The Mammoth's in there as well. That's a big help. Go in here, though. Go in there like so. If they blob up around him, then yes, we will. I will just do that there. Like, let's just not hang around forever. Right, so getting a little bit shot. Let's bring the other Furies up, and I think let's just bring the Flamers up. The Flamers can kind of try and deal with one side before I get mixed up. Oh shit, that unit got shot though. All right, you three then. Let's put you into Group 5. See if you'll go up there and shoot those Jade Warriors. And Kairos is here too. What we can do is actually... what's the range like on them? Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to actually freeze them in place. And see how quickly they can take this down. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? Alright, so yeah, they've done okay there. So still some problems over here. There seems to be a bit of a melee blob going on. Might put that in here. Don't want it to do too much friendly fire. Oh, we'll just try in there. Who cares about my ally? Right, that's great. We've like dealt with one unit there, just straight up. Right, Mammoth is doing awesome work. This Mammoth is awesome. Like, honestly. On the way past, we might do that very quickly. Try and hit those peasant archers there. Oh, they kind of dodged that. I don't know if that was deliberate, though. Right, these Flamers have done an amazing job there. Like, seriously, really good. Right, my Furies. Right, if I can get these two away, then that means that their barriers will go back up, and this one as well. Try and get the Furies out while we bring the rest of this pocket up here. Let's just bring them up a second. Shoot the Spearmen just when you can get close. Kairos, is you okay? Are you okay? What's going on there? Still some missiles. What about up top? Still more spears and like crap. Do that through there right now. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's come back over. Go back into stealth. I said I expected my ally to be useless, and they've actually been alright. Right, anyway, though, what's that? That's a Flamer. Okay, don't want the Flamers necessarily fighting in melee. Where's the Cultist? He needs to go tank this. Oh, darn it, Cultist. You were supposed to be there first. Right, this unit of Flamers come over here, then. And then these two can just try their best to fire at, like, point blank. Ironbad's Future as well. You had one job. You had one job, and that was to get up here. But look how quickly they delete a unit there. And they are only peasants, but still, that's crazy. Right, all of the... Apart from you, I can say all of these guys are okay, but they're not. Right, can we try and get that back down, please, before it does anything? Okay, so yeah, we're done here. Right, then Flamers come forth. Got some barriers that need... Oh, don't get too... Yeah, don't come forth too much, though. Just stand in there. Right, Ironbad's Future and the Cultist can go here while we just flamethrower these. And I'm going to get one of you to go onto the Celestial Dragon crossbows right there. You can come up now. This battle is like raging in like multiple different places. I think we should probably move forwards with the Pink Horrors. Kind of just left this to my ally, but let's move them up there. And let's come across with Kairos now. And that might be it. We might have won. We have done it. I might have just roasted a load of my own Furies as well. But, like, yeah, we're okay. Okay, the Flamers are cool. It's very visually spectacular. Like, for sure. Like, they look pretty awesome, like, whatever's going on here. We've attacked them, so now what's left of the garrison will go back inside, and now we can go in and take the settlement. Hey, Battlesea, how you doing, my friend? How are you? How did the rest of your stream go last night? I dropped by, I watched a bit, and then I had to go do some other stuff. So sorry I couldn't stay for longer, but like I think you did some multiplayer afterwards. Right, so yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff here. I'll let my ally just run some stuff down. I suppose I could send my Furies to go help. Yeah, at least on the Jade Warriors. So these trolls are just having a grand old time here. Imagine Kurgan Warband being useful. Like, imagine them being useful. I'm actually shocked. I totally thought they were going to get rolled over there. The AI is definitely better on the offense again. It is versus itself, mind, but... Yeah, that's really good, dude. Like, good for you. Are you playing the same faction every time? Or, like, what factions are you playing? Different. Fair enough. Are there any factions that are, like, really bad and any that are, like, just broken good at the moment? Because, yeah, I will play some multiplayer at some point. I'm just trying to, like, learn little tricks for, like, a lot of the campaigns and, like, doing a bit of testing in the background and stuff. Ogres, Kislev, Tzeentch, Corn, Cafe are all good. Oh, Tzeentch and Ogres are good. Yeah, try kill some more of this. I don't think we'd actually that desperate to. Let's just go out now. That's fine. I guess Gorges are probably quite good in that game mode. Like, just the stealth and the fact they're a bit quicker. You can still play normal games, can't you? Not just always domination. Like, I love the look of domination. But, like, is it still possible to just play a kind of standard ladder 1v1? Ranked Q is domination, I see, okay. Alright, so we're okay, yeah, some of the Pink Horrors did pay a bit of a toll. Oh, that was Imbad's future. Oh, this isn't bad. I mean, I'm on it, aren't I? So, like, why don't we sack it? Because we can repair it in a single turn. So, right, there we go. Okay, ally mission successful as well. Nice. Right, now let's go and once and for all put paid to... Oh, we can just take it. Like, the army just gets wiped out. Even though I attacked this guy and not the settlement. That's cool. Right, let's just take it. And if we can reach... Major Soothwill's Pocus can do the honours. Okay, there we go. Please tell me Imperial Wardens are dead. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me they're dead. Oh my god, how many different things. Okay, right, yeah, good. Faction destroyed. Holy moly, yeah, okay, good. They're gone. Okay, right, so one of yous might just get rid of this guy. Yeah, he's a new guy and he's not done a lot. Let's get rid of him. So, -2, 3, 4 now. We can tolerate that for a bit. Or I could just get rid of him as well straight away. Oh, custom lobbies or anything, I see. Okay, I understand. Now that's cool. It's good. I think the choice is there. And it's going to be fun to see how like things like Skaven perform in like domination modes. Like some of the traditionally very strong factions, like Dwarves, for example. Because I wouldn't have thought, like, needing speed and mobility to go between capture points and things, I wouldn't have thought... I don't know. On the face of it, Dwarves are very slow. And you can't capture with flying units, can you? So they can't use gyrocopters. Now we will dominate. Like, why, though? Because they can defend once they've actually taken stuff. Because against a faction that's going to run rings around them, like i.e., for example, Greenskins have high mobility, Slaanesh right now. Like, yeah, anything that's got crazy mobility, surely, like, the Dowie are going to really struggle. And it's also a bit easier to, unless they literally form a box, it's actually quite easy for a faction like Slaanesh to get, to get their devastating flanker bonuses active, you know, and, like, outmaneuver them. I bet you'll find that happening, dude. I bet you will. I bet you that. I bet Slaanesh plus against dwarves is going to be a really tough matchup for the dwarves. But we'll see, won't we? Like, we'll see. Like, you know, it all depends on the player as well. But just on the face of it, well, yeah. But once they're gone, they're gone. You know, that's it. Like, they've only got a couple of uses of blasting charges, and if you charge towards the blasting charges and then quickly charge back out, the blasting charges are wasted. Like, Slaanesh have got insane speed, so. That's what I'm thinking, I'm bad. Yeah, if dwarves can get a point and they've got the right troops in there, they can hold it. But it's can they do it with multiple points and can they respond quickly enough? That's going to be the big issue. I'm really happy with what we just did, guys. Like, seriously, finally getting Imperial Wardens gone is like a big, big deal. Oh, yeah, Rangers are good. Yeah, Rangers are one good option they've got. I mean, Slayers are also fast enough. Like, Slayers have also got the mobility, so I don't know if they'll be an absolute must-have. Really depends if you're going to, like, knuckle down, like, bunker down on kind of, I don't know, holding 2. And, I don't know, because, like I say, I'm not that experienced enough with it yet, but, like, I think that there are certain matchups where extreme, like, what would you call it? Extreme slowness? Extreme slowness, like, of, like, one faction and, like, extreme speed of another could be their downfall a little bit, but look, we'll have to see. I think Skaven, if they can bring, like, massed Skaven slaves, for example, like, they could do really well. Just having, like, really cheapo units, summoning them, getting them to go and recapture something. Then even if they die, you know, you just summon another one. Like, that could be pretty powerful as well. Ah, Nangalkan got to tier 4 already. Okay, we're definitely doing this then. Right, let's stay on the path that we're on. Let's do that. And let's have a quick look outside, because we do have... Right, that Nurgle faction could be a pain. The walls are getting built up. Let's build that. And then we'll probably hold with what we've got, just because we're making a bit of a loss here. Right, next gate then, I guess. Right, let's get rid of this guy. He's served his purpose. He's been around. He's helped us out. He'll be back. Won't keep any of this stuff on him, I think. We'll just put it back into the pool. Alright, there we go. So, Magus, you are out of here. Right, so now then, is that really... Right, I'm barely just about making an income. And then let's see what else. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Right, let's go upkeep reduction. Including that. And I think if you just stack out an upkeep reduction now, then we'll start thinking about buffing some of our troops up. So that will definitely make things better. And let's see, right, so you need the final points in Infernal Gateway. And are these any good? Like, discs would be pretty cool. Burning Chariot, does that give him... What's the deal with this? Yeah, I mean, his weapon strength goes up, his charge bonus goes up quite considerably. I mean, I can see he gets 1500 extra HP, he loses a bit of melee defense. I'll give that a try. Let's give that a try, why not? And with this dude, we're kind of just waiting to get to. Is it the same as all the others? Yeah, rank 13 to get the summons. So I can summon Pink Horrors, or I can summon a Lord of Change. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get these two then. And let's get Missile Resist for him just now. Alright, fair enough. So I'm kind of happy with where we are. One thing dealt with, so we've got to go and deal with Turtle Gate. Ideally then take Wage-In and Shith City of the Shigengan. And then from there, like, the yellow Cathayans are, like, pushed back down here. And then it's really dealing with Zalming. So yeah, so like I said, if we can safely clean out this corner and actually get the edge of the map here belonging to me, then we can just push back and we know we're not going to get attacked from back there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. So I don't think we'll... Maybe we will now we're making a profit. Now, let's hold the cash. Just hold the cash for now. Yeah, we're not desperate for anything. Alright, Dragon Gate, this is free to repair, is it not? Okay, we'll flip it to... We'll just get some extra research from this again, like before. Yeah, research rate plus 10%. And changing of the ways. Track army, force rebellion. No, I don't think there's anything we want to do. So yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's carry on. Oh boy, guys. Oh, that's really nice, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Like, it's one way to do it. There's multiple ways to do it, but the main thing is you just get in there. I put that video on YouTube as well. Like, I put a video, like, saying that you can take Nangao on turn 6. Like, yeah, so, like, which is cool. I've had some views so far, so, like, it's just something new for me. Oh, another cultist. Or 1500. Yeah, I'll take the cultist for sure. Yeah, nice one there. That's cool. Are you carrying that campaign on? If you're streaming today, I'll try and drop by tonight. Or if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll try and see what I can do. We are continuing here. So what did you say, Cramp? Chariots are great. We all remember Wheels and his charges. Oh, yeah, we do. Wheels was great when he actually did stuff, but then he was just a bit disappointing, wasn't he? When he did get into some cheap infantry, but otherwise, he was a bit of a... Yeah, he was a bit... It was disappointing, wasn't it? Yeah, I was a bit disappointed. Poor Wheels. Does Nurgle get healing in multiplayer? Dowie don't, and they only have rune magic compared to Death Nurgle laws. Yeah, okay, right, what am I looking at then? So, right, Kairos then, so let's see how we go. We still have the Circle of Gluttony active for 6 more turns. So the more fights that we can get, the better, like, because we'll just replenish immediately after the fight. So let's go have a look and see what's going on down here. If they're in there, that's obviously annoying. But yeah, they are in there with a full stack, so that's kind of annoying. Let's see what our ally does then. Let's see if this guy is in fact going to go and help with that. Can I tell him to?
To be honest, I'd rather be ready.
Right, he wants a defensive alliance, and I don't mind taking it, because he's bound to wipe himself out at some point.
I submit.
So I can't necessarily tell him to, but, like, yeah, because I'm not going to have any allegiance. Yeah, it doesn't keep the allegiance from before. That's a shame. Oh, darn. Okay. Yeah, fine. Well, I mean, I can see what he's doing for now. He is going for that gate. So they probably take their go before he does. Otherwise, I would go in there and get ready for him to go and attack. So we're not going to do that. We're going to see what he does. He might besiege it, and then we will go in and just sit there and reinforce. And, like, if they want to come out, if they want to sally out, like, we'll handle it that way. What are you doing?
You have no power over me.
You're not the guy that I went to war with, are you? No. You're just some random... What the hell? There's some random rogue army that's popped up that is a demon prince. Yeah, that's cool. Battlesea, I don't know if you're still here. So I'm not doing... I don't think... Let's try and do that. Let's try and build the walls up there. That's only 3 turns. Try and do the money there. And then let's build this up. So I think we're in a good place, guys. So it's turn 47. So we're going to have portals again soon. Right, this guy, let's get him to come inside. Has he got a good trait or anything? Channeler. That's okay. Yeah, let's try get him. I'll either use him as a scout or I'll get him in the army. I don't know. But, like, yeah, we'll certainly get him down. And the other thing is that, yeah, let's see about... Next turn we'll do that. We need to have a look at Iridescent Horrors as well. So, yeah, that's cool. Right, Pomei. Gonna have to get walls. We're gonna have to put walls on that, I think. Just until we're safe. You see a bit of, like, equilibrium generally around what's going on. Like... Although these guys are a bit inept, like, there's enough of them, like, that they are just able to kind of keep things slightly in check here. And it's actually just the yellow. It really is. The big issue now is just the yellow, yeah, the yellow Cathayan on this side, I think. So, yeah, if we can get him, then I think we're golden. And then we're in a strong, really strong foundation to carry on and take out the rest of Cathay. Hey, no worries, Undead. Yeah, enjoy. I hope it goes well. Oh man, I want pancakes so badly. Yeah, like, I'd like pancakes, but I don't have any plans to make any. I might make some, who knows, but like, yeah, it's getting quite late in the day. Might have them for breakfast tomorrow. I still don't want anything from you. God of Leeching, power recharge negative, isn't it? It's the Hex. I'll take the money this time. Can you courier some to Southeast Asia? Dude, I would try my best. They might not be there for a while, though. They might be a bit funky by the time they arrive, unfortunately. Oh, this guy is besieging me now. Are you for real? Oh, Pyrrhic Victory, okay. Oh, what a joke. Yeah, okay, they'll replenish quickly. Yeah, let's take some cash from that, fine. Okay, alright, fine, so we're good there. I will actually use that to build up Bloodwind Keep in case he comes and decides to go for the walls next time. So right, he's already on his way. Right, what was I thinking of doing? Transferring settlement. Can I transfer his last settlement? I can't, but I could give this back to myself. So I can't take that. That really sucks. Yeah, he's sat in there. Can I give it to myself if he's not sat in there? I mean, I don't have a way to get him out unless I break all ties and we go and attack him, but I could give this back to myself. No, I can't because it's too expensive. God damn. What about taking some of this guy's territory? There's no real benefit to doing that right now. Okay, then, okay, let's see. Perfect solution would be giving City of the Shigengan to someone. Or something like this, just so that they have one fewer settlements. But Clan Eshin? No, 1524. Too expensive. One could say you have a fat stack. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this, so let's just hang on to it for the moment. I was gonna say, like, is there anything we can do? I was gonna give this away to someone, wasn't I? These prices are just rocketed up. I need to understand a bit better about, like, what it's actually based on. Does it get more expensive the more people they're at war with, or the fewer people they're at war with? I can't afford any of these. Yeah, lowest I can get it down to is about 1400. Or is it something to do with the number of times you've done it, or, like, I don't know. Hey, Skill Twister, how's it going? Right, what about picking on someone neutral and just playing around? So, if I were to give this to, say, Subtle Torture, right, that's a bit more manageable. Because what I might like to do is try and just get somebody like Scarbrand just down here into wars. Just, you know, so he's got more on his plate. Yeah, hey, I don't know if Battlesea's here. I'm going to ping him. I don't know if he's still here. Is he still in the chat? Yes, he is. Yeah. I'm just going to try and, like, get his attention, because I don't know if he's checking chat.
Northmen come.
Right, now they have moved up there, which is good. So if they go ahead and make an attack, I can go in and reinforce. In fact, I prefer... No, even better, I can just go in and besiege. It's going to say close defeat. Now, he's not reinforced... Oh, that sucks, he's not reinforcing me. Gosh darn. Yeah, okay, alright. It's not as bad as the other garrison by any measure. Like, it's a bit more basic. Because they had to settle this from nothing. The bigger issue is that his army's bigger. So let's continue this siege here. Continue this siege. See if see what Kurgan Warband decide to do, because they do have 2 armies nearby. Tell this guy to get off my land. Actually, yeah, give him a trespass warning. So, is there anything I can do with these guys? Right, can I track their... I'd quite like to track Zhao Ming. 77 for that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then if I could get his attention over here, just so he's less likely. What I want is, like, try and give them more of a chance of dealing with this. So if I can force a rebellion at Taitao. Alright, there's some rats there. I hope that these guys won't attack that rebellion. I hope that... Because it's just a basic Skaven rebellion, so, like, it's not like a special faction or anything. I don't know. And then Po Mei. We either build this for Grimoires. Maybe we can get away with that. Maybe we don't need the walls. Okay, let's do that then. And let's do that as well. And then I think we're good. Right, let's carry on and see what... yeah, see what they do. They might just try and break the siege, so... Right, okay. Trespassing warning ignored by this random demon prince here. Come on. Don't become a problem, because he can just walk up and take the snake gate if he goes to war with me. Right, they actually decided... They didn't sally out to attack, and these two are both in here. Oh my lord. Okay, so it's still saying it's a defeat, but like there are two of those factions coming in. So I think we should handle this. Yeah, I think we should go for it now. Let them just get over the walls and do, you know, as much damage as they can. All right then. So let's give this to a unit of pink horrors that is going to go up on the wall. Hey, you know what, guys? King Cramp, I'm so sorry. Like your blue horrors have died. They died earlier. The blue balls, the blue ballers, whatever you called them. Right, let's do this. Let's smash it. I put it on for real now. What have you put on for real? What does he need to ask me about? Kids, if you're arguing, don't pull me into it. Like I'm only joking, but like yeah. So there's actually one faction coming in from either side of me now, so they're going to interfere whatever I try and do. But that's kind of annoying because I didn't want that. Cam, oh, have you put it on for real? No, you haven't put it on for real. Yeah, you have. Yeah, he has. I have seen you with like a weird makeup thing on your face, so I think I've seen you. But you had some kind of effect where you had like red and white makeup on, like clown makeup. So it's kind of hard to see, but I think I saw you. So like yeah, so I think I might be one of the first people to see I'm bad. What's your next cam for your next campaign though? Like you need to tell us. Right, so same deal here. We may go and just take that gate down with some horrors. That's no bad. That's not bad. How about you go for the gate? That means the Changebringer can stay here. I worry that these guys are really going to get in my way. Because he got upset when I trolled chat, but put a picture of Croesus up. Right, if I were to go in central, we're going to have those towers firing at me. There's probably no way to get up there without taking... Yeah, we need to go in over here. So I'm just going to have to accept that they're going to probably cause me a load of headaches and walk all over me and stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's on a chariot now, right? Ironbad's future is actually on a flamer chariot. Well, it's not a flamer chariot, it's just a... He's just on a chariot, right? So let's put him on 2 by himself. Right, he's still going to go up the wall with some of the boys. So let's get you 4 to go straight up. You 4 plus you are going to be shooting from the ground. He's going to go straight for the gate. These guys are just going to stay back. Put them on 3. Put Soul Rhino on 4, and you go back here, just out the way for now. Right, let's try it. Scraggy's really fun. Yeah, you can. It seems crazy though. Like, is it like? I think it's great. Like, it's an interesting start location. But like, is it really realistic that like some random ogre is going to come out the mountains and take out like the entire empire? Because that seems to be what's happening in Auto Resolve. Oh boy, they've got big fat towers. Right, let's Oh god, he's getting pretty beat up, but like fine. Yeah, because what we're going to do is we're going to just swarm them. I think we're just going to try and get these guys, stop them shooting. So 2 at a time, you go in there as well. You go just in there and go in general. Right, they'll come on in how long? 25 seconds, okay. Right, so you 4 need to start shooting. Ironbad's future is in peril yet again. He's getting shot by towers, so... The cultist is going to put a ladder up, so that's cool. Right, Ironbad's future is... we need the little metal dude, but we got rid of him. That would have been so good. Anyway, they're coming... Yeah, I don't think they're going to get to the gate after all that. I'm like, what the fuck was that? You little bar... That's so cruel. On my flamers as well. In fact, on my soul grinder too. Imagine if the AI fought back. Imagine how hard this game would be. Right, I think you're going to have to go for the gate after all, because I don't think they're good. Well, they might make it now that I've swarmed them, but like I'm still a bit wary. Because they have got... Yeah. Looks like we've dealt with most of the missiles, though. Actually, this is possibly alright. Yeah, deal with that remaining unit of Jade Warrior crossbows. And as soon as we take these towers... Yeah, we're taking the towers now. Right, here comes the threat that's possibly going to walk all over me and mess up my horrors and stuff. Or maybe they will just go together. Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe I'm being unkind. Can you leave? Can you... Trespassing. Can I give them a little button that, you know, like I click on the button and they go across that way instead? Got a feral mammoth over here and they got a feral mammoth in there. So Kurgan Warband actually doesn't get bad armies by the looks of it. Hey, Cynic, how you doing? So the Harpies have done, sorry, the Furies have done pretty well, all in all. Maybe go and tell them to... No, there's too many missiles around. I was going to say I could maybe tell them to go for some of those central towers, but let's have them come back and... Let's give them a rest for a moment. So, Imbad's future is going to go and just make sure that unit leaves. Kairos is coming up here to go and, yeah, just come and smack on some of whatever we see first. Yo, Eisengasm, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So yeah, you're follower number 509 or 510. Might be 510, but that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Right, so Imbad's future can happily just shoot at these Jade Warriors, but don't go into melee when they're done, because that would be a bit annoying. Right, you come and fight these halberds. There's Norskans all across here, like, so yeah, hopefully they will get inside. Where's Kairos? He's alright. Yeah, he's getting shot. Oh shit, yeah, he's getting shot. Just finish that off. I don't even think we need to use that. I honestly think we could probably just use that and hopefully get some kills. Not as good as I'd hoped. Charge in there and just break their leadership. Yeah, they're going to go anyway. Yeah, 510. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, follower 510, that is. Kairos is having a... Yeah, you stay on there. Keep on shooting. That's fine. The next things to come around, we'll try and, yeah, so they're still defending back here. That tower probably needs taken down. Yeah, come on, Furies, just all of you go. Go for this quickly, get ready to just take it straight down as soon as it comes up. And then in terms of the fighting here, it's alright, yeah, some horrors have, I don't know how accurate the horrors are, but they are doing some shooting down there, so that's okay. I'm going to let these Norskans come up and, like, let's just speed it up a second. And let the Norskans come up and over. Let them, you know, do work and potentially take the damage, take the fall for me. And then we'll see what needs. I'll just fly around and do some magic and stuff, and it's not going to be the very best cast, but half a unit self, that's okay. Right, so Furies then, yes please, yeah, you do need to do this. Right, have you finished? So the gate went down, yeah, that's good, okay, so he can come inside as well. That means I can get the flamers in now. Exactly what they did last time, wasn't it, with the, with that Celestial, sorry, with that Comet of Cassandora, like, taking out my, taking out some of the flamers. Right, tower's going down fast enough, so that's great. Right, Kairos, what's ailing you? You're getting shot. It's not healthy. Let's try and stop that. Put this through there. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's going to hit them as well. That's what I was aiming for. Alright, good. Let's fly back over and see what I'm dealing with. So let them, honestly, let these guys go first, because they're just going to get in the way of me trying to use my units. So, like, yeah, let's just let them do their thing. Maybe they'll win the whole fight, maybe they won't, who knows, but... Come on, Big Bird. Actually, let's put you in stealth. See if I can do something that's going to hit those Jade... Oh, stop. That's not going to be very good. Fact they're using... I wonder if I can get something that goes across there. I think we did yesterday. I think you can. I don't think it's going to bounce off. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually alright. It's pretty good, in fact. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's throw this down on them. Right, Kairos is still... Oh, you're on the ground, that's why. That's like, what's Kairos do? Right, we're seeing that unit off, so that's good as well. They're rebuilding this tower. Right, let's stop it again. Kairos, if you could get back in the air, that might be a good idea. And then we'll come back over here and see what's holding them up. I think it's just some Jade Lancers and things. So we've got a unit here too. Let's try and see if we can hit that one. If it works, it works. Let's try it. Yeah, and then it's just charge into them and try and get them terror routed out of there. Yeah, get them properly broken. That's good. Okay. Cool. Feels like that might be alright, just to help my ally. There's a unit of Jade Warrior crossbows that's standing really strangely. Like, I'm just looking at them thinking, how can I do anything about that? But yeah, this is cool. So honestly, I think the Norskins will just, yeah, they'll just roll this, I think. Tower here that we can go take down, because there's Norskins there too. Let them come in here and take this, and we'll finish this tower off. Yeah, let's kill that now. Pyros, your barrier is just never getting recharged, because I think I'm just leaving him in. Oh, is it towers? It's a towers, that's why. Yeah, he's got towers firing on him. So what about... Oh, that jumped when I didn't want it to, but like, let's see if that does anything. I don't know if it will. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Alright, Fate Weaver, what's going on? They're rebuilding this again. Can you guys just not, like, capture this, please? Yeah, knock that tower out, and we'll go up there and just support them a little while. Get onto those Jade Warriors. We can swarm them and just get them gone. So there can't be that much left. Like, there's some crossbows over here. And nothing of mine is getting picked on, is it? Yeah, the Changebringer's still okay. Alright, fine. Shame that you can't walk up there. And they've broken, looks like they've broken through over here. So yeah, let's bring bring these guys up. Let's bring the Flamers up. I don't think it's really safe using Flamers in like a settlement battle with an ally, but who cares about the ally really? So like, yeah, let's come up and see what gives and what we can do. And then if we have the range, we don't quite. Let's see about doing a pendulum just down there. Okay, right, that was nice. So let's just look for healthy-ish units now. So there's some here. Right, that unit. Yeah, let's hit those now. Pop this down right on top of them. Trying to absolutely rush this win now. I think we can. I think we can probably get it. I don't know if that will do much against a character, but we can always test it, can't we? What's in the sky? Is it just random balloons? Oh, yeah, there we go. That was the win. What's going on here? Okay. Cool looking settlement, isn't it? It's really cool. Yeah, these gates are pretty impressive structures. So why is the... I mean, yeah, the bastion itself is, like, super tall. It's, like, you know, impossible to get over. But everyone just gets through. You know? Like, you jump over the low bit, and then you just toddle on through the middle and apparently raise it, you know, or you can just burn it down really easily, so... I don't know if the bastions feel... There is one thing that I think they need to change. It is possible to just besiege a bastion and run another army through. Now, how does that work? If my single general by himself besieges, so what's he going to do? Just like do a dance and distract the entire garrison, and then your other army just runs through the gate? Like, that doesn't make sense. They should be immune to that type of silliness, the Great Bastion here. It really should be, because this is supposed to be, you know, impregnable fortress gates. That's what they're supposed to be. Like, you know, it's a bit silly that you can just run straight through. It's not like a normal settlement, is it? Yeah, that was fine. So the next target now is Wage-In. Yeah, let's just loot. Man the wall. The achievement. Is that to own all 3 gate settlements? Haha, that is me. I am Cathay. My name is Kairos. Kairos, what was it? I'll just pretend to be like Miao Ying or something, you know, like put on a Miao Ying outfit. Skinwalker type thing going on. Okay, right. Do I need this stuff at the top? I don't. So what do we do now? I think it's going to end up being more blue, you know. I kind of regret putting 3 points in there, like, because I want to, we are at point, oh, we've got 20 points left there, haven't we? What am I going to want to buff for the late game? Probably, let's see the Soul Grinders, what do they get? Melee attack and armor. Here we've got Doom Knights who get weapon strength and charge bonus. Range for Flamers, Exalted Flamers, that seems like it would be quite good. This is speed for Furies, okay, so probably not going to buff the Furies. And Accursed Horrors. So barrier for blue horrors, pink horrors, that seems like it could be cool. Yeah, I think we should get that. We should start doing some stuff here now. And then we probably do want to get maybe the Grimoires there, but like probably want to get the Ambush Success Chance and the Reckoning of Transmogrification here. The wall settlement should be siegeable from the inside of Cathay, but not from the Chaos side. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you do get the passives, that's right, so I want more of those passives. I don't want all of them, because some of them don't really apply, but I definitely want the life one. I was thinking about this yesterday when I was looking, so I definitely want... What am I doing? Like, just, I'm getting tired now, guys. Right, here we go. So I definitely want... So, hang on, what's the second one here? So we get Wild Heart, so Wild Heart would be good. Triggers when casting spell, Life Leeching would be good, so that's 4 points. Weakness to fire damage would help with the Flamers, wouldn't it? So that would also be quite good, so that's 6. Speed and reduction in melee defense, but that's only for flying units, isn't it? So we skip that one probably. I want the Gyron because that's the passive healing. That's the healing every time you cast. So that's 8 points. Ish is passive immune to psychology. I don't think we need that. Or is it leadership +4? Well, maybe. And then Shaman is, yeah, your melee damage. So I think I need at least 8 points. Yeah, I think I need at least 8 points for those. So we may end up just getting like Accursed Horrors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know if I get Infernal Gateway for him. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, Seer of Destiny. We probably want that too, don't we? Oh no, that's only... Enabled if out of melee, so if he's hovering over an area, like, say, then they get melee defense and leadership, do they? And then what's this? Master of Fates. This is a slightly better version of the same thing. The only thing that I'm really going to want... Missile resistance for horrors could be quite nice. So I may need to put 1 point into there and maybe 1 point into there. And then leadership, weapon strength. Weapon strength for Flamers and the Burning Chariots. Okay, so they do more weapon strength, they have a bit more leadership. I think we might just go down to Horrific Advancement. Yeah, some of these passives, like we were saying. Possibly get that. And then I don't know about getting any other spells for him, because I think Shadows is like... Pendulum is just going to be strong right through into the, you know, into the very late game. So I think we know which things we kind of want and which things we're probably going to skip. And then this cultist, I just want him to be 4 levels higher. So... Yeah, we'll grab that, I guess. Take Burning Head. Sorry, I could take Flaming Sword. Or Cascading Fire Cloak. Just for like that first unit of Pink Horrors or something that goes up a ladder. Like, give them a bit of a buff. Right, I'm Bad's Future, you are immortal now. Yeah, I'm not going to get Infernal Gateway if I am definitely going to keep the Shadows Fragment active. Like, I need to have a think about it. I think we will. I think we will. That does mean no Forbidden Rod, no, but hopefully we're going to have a second Iridescent Horror quite soon. And on that note, because I need to recruit the little guy, don't I? Like, where can we get him from? Right, we can get him from anywhere here. So, I think I have one available. Yeah, I do. Let's go for Metal. Intelligent Ambush Defense Chance, Corrupted Tzeentch Corruption. Okay, what are these? Keymaster, Barrier Replenishment Rate. That seems like it's super OP. Both these seem strong, in fact. In fact, I could get both of them. They do cost 2, 4, 3 each. That's the only thing. That's going to push me into the red. Grab the barrier replenishment dude first. That sounds very like Nazothian, doesn't it, from like World of Warcraft? Like the way these horrors speak. They are just something like, they're just like Lovecraftian, demonic, like they're just very like sci-fi and very like if you said, draw me a demon, you would not draw a pink horror probably. Like it would just be, it's like something from like a sci-fi nightmare, which I think is kind of cool for Tzeentch. Yeah, it is very cool. Right, that's another gate, so that's another 10% research rate, which is cool. The 0.4 reserves for 43 seconds is really good on Forbidden Rod. I mean, I'll have one, but like it doesn't have to be on Kairos, does it? I don't have enough for this. Yeah, I don't have enough for anything. Okay, right, fine. So, wage in. Oh no, as if they are. Like, I was hoping that they wouldn't have armies there. I was hoping that they'd be down here and stuff. Like, they must be super strong. I mean, it says they're weaker than me, but honestly, can we believe it? Like, I'm not sure. I think Wage In's garrison is going to be a nightmare. Have you taken Wage In? Has anyone taken Wage In? Because yeah, it's got like, what has it got? Provides garrison. What have they got? 2 Jade Warriors. So they have built the walls here, which is like nightmare as well. The tower rockets fire rain rockets. The tower projectiles are fire rain rockets. So there's what would be in here anyway, and then there's Celestial Dragon Guard. Like, it's just, this looks rough. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, of course. I think we'll still keep Shadows. I honestly think we will, because we might find opportunities when we're using Doom Knights as well to, like, cast the spell. You know the one. Occam's Mindraiser. We might be able to use that offensively as well. Well, like, to buff our troops on the offense. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's continue onwards. It's going to end up being a bit of a... Oh no, they're coming now. Xiao Ming is coming. I put track army on him and then he instantly decided to come for me. Oh man, like, can't you just leave me alone? Just feel like, give me like 10 turns, please, I beg you. I mean, Mines of Nanyang is going to have walls in a second, so the 2 settlements here are fine. Right, what about you guys? Why have you been a bit of a failure? Like, can you not go... Can we go for... Can you go for, like, just stop him? Don't care what you have to do, just stop him. And then my other ally as well. Let's see what he's going for right now. So he doesn't even have a target. Ooh, he does have a small army here, though. Oh, Allegiance 100. I could request the army for 64, but why would I do that? Like, go and reinforce myself, I suppose. Because I don't trust him to be useful. Right, who of these... Oh. Right, let's go and see a couple of things. Who's the smaller army here? It's Xiaoyang. Okay. Right, let's accept that. I'm going to take this army. Oh, no. And then... Oh, okay, yeah. And then I need to tell them to go for... As well. Just try and slow these guys down. Just do anything. I don't care. Try and slow them down. What do I think the late game stack for me is going to be? I do not know. I don't know. Like, honestly, like, Exalted Pink Horrors probably. We'll get some Flamers still. Have some Flamers still. I feel like what Tzeentch is really lacking is, like, just, like, something to hold things back. I don't know whether to just get some Forsaken in the late game. Because, yeah, like, watching your fight yesterday, it just looked like so... It was so chaotic, like, and I loved your army, but, like, I don't... But then there's just nothing better, is there? They're, like, they don't have Chaos Warriors yet. So, they have Chaos Warriors, but they're riding discs. So... Maybe some more Doom Knights, I don't know, but end up... Maybe a mixture of, yeah, probably some Soul Grinders to tank as your front line. Doom Knights to, like, jump in and go into melee if they need to. You know, the Cultists and the Iridescent Horrors. I don't know. I haven't put enough thought into it yet, but I'll just find out what works as we go along. Right then. Now, I can't stop them probably going up there, but what I can do is go in and get ready to go and help myself end my own settlement with this little guy. And if he gets detected, that is simply gonna... I mean, I might have been able to just attack that. Oh, no, they're bringing, like, sky lanterns and all kinds of crazy at me. Xiao Ming is finally coming to... Oh, Chaos Spawn would be good as well. My only concern about Chaos Spawn is, like, they're big. And you'll end up doing so much... Like, when you try and use Chaos Spawn to tank, any shots that you fire at whatever they're tanking, like, the Chaos Spawn just eat half of those shots, pretty much. Yeah, okay, so we've got this little force over here that we're going to just go and shadow myself. Hopefully Nanli isn't going to... I mean, if they take Nanli, I don't care too much. It's like Mines of Nanyang that we're most worried about. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's keep an eye on that situation. And then here, I can't move. So we're going to move on. We are ready now. Let's have a look. That's quite a long turn there, guys. My mind was going in multiple directions. Alright, Nanli, then here we go. So he's coming at me with... This is, you know, relatively decent mid-game armies. In fact, he's bringing in so much stuff. But we just need to weaken... Got to weaken them. Yeah, we just got to weaken them. I don't know what Tzeentch towers are like, but like we'll just try our best. It's coming up for like the 4-hour mark now, guys. Probably go for another 40 minutes or something like that. And then tomorrow I should be here earlier, so we can do the full kind of like, hopefully the full like 6 hours. Yeah, that's my concern about using anything on the front line. But just like use all cultists somehow. Make them all tanky. Yeah, no, there's more Skyjunks. He's got like 2 more in another army as well. So I don't know how to deal with those. I don't really have any. I mean, we don't have any. We have 1 unit of Chaos Furies that could deal with them if it's isolated from any other missiles. But then they also have a Grand Cannon here, and they've got some Jade Warrior crossbows on the ground. So there's 1 there. Might be able to go for that one. Oh, that again. Say again though, like Jade Warrior crossbows right there, and then there's. Are they literally on all 4 corners? Like that's quite clever. I quite like that deployment pattern. So we can do nothing really. Oh, and they have a unit of Great Longbow Riders. So like, yeah, that's. Oh, this is awful. Because I don't really want to hold the middle. There's too many ways in via the middle. So like, I think I thought that we would probably just end up like taking. There's 2 towers on here. Okay. Right, I'm bad. What towers do I go for? Like, is 900 like worthwhile? Or do I just put no towers down and save for like 1 single 1400 tower? Anyway, I'll get deployed. I think we're going to defend this space. Because the middle is just too... it's just too open. The only downside to being here is that we're near all of their reinforcements. So actually, yeah. So, well, no, this is okay. Yeah, if I go here, we're okay. You get T2, but the towers are different. Oh, no, they absolutely are. Yeah, I just wondered which ones you liked from Tzeentch. Right, we're gonna... Right, I've got an idea. I have an idea. We are going to get shot up quite badly here. We're not going to sally out. We're going to go as wide as we can, just so to try and, like, avoid... So they are going to fire rockets at me, and I can't do anything about that yet. But I am going to be on the case as quickly as I can be. Yeah, let's get 900 tower up, because I need to... I probably want to shoot at stuff out there. Yeah, so you can see, like, missile damage. You can see if it has explosive damage or not. So, like, you can tell... Like, if it doesn't say it does explosive damage, like, then it's probably an anti... You know, like an anti-large or an anti-character tower or anything like that. Good against cavalry. So, Tzeentch, I noticed yesterday, none of the towers have explosive damage. But this one does have 150 on each projectile. Yeah, let's build one of those. Yeah. It's the increased number of shots and the missile strength as well. So right, so I've got a load of blue horrors to just try and home for the time being. Like, let's keep 3 there, and let's put the other 5 here, or just out the way, just somewhere, just out the way, just like that, whatever. Until we've dealt with the Skyjunk. If only. Well, what about getting some blue horrors to go out and deal with the Jade Warrior crossbows? It's not a great garrison, is it? Why sally out to go and deal with some of those crossbows and stuff? Like, I feel like we're giving away too many troops, that's all. Then there's the artillery to handle here as well, so I think we just need to go out there. Yeah, we'll fly straight for the sky junk. Alright, so you guys just need to get outside. So basically you guys, like, you're group 1. This guy can maybe supervise that. Yeah, he can go out as well. You're group 2, but not you. Don't want to send too many. Let's hope we can do some noticeable damage. And then you're group 3 and you can fly there. Right, okay, let's go. Right, let's go straight in there. So group 1 come out, group 2 come out. Right, so basically if you can go there, if you can go here. Actually, if you can go there, that's great. He can try shoot there, that's fine. But then we need some stuff to get into, yeah, to just generally get into. We need to get this fire rain rocket offline as well. Oh no, Forsaken. No, could you come down? Right, you're going to actually have to go onto the Jade Warrior crossbows, and we're going to have to just shoot the fire rain rocket with the blue horrors. And then these blue horrors are just going to do whatever they can. Yeah, so cool. Right, he's shooting at a character there. That fucking guy again. Oh no, Xiao Ming! Oh, it wasn't just any guy, it was Xiao Ming. Oh god, guys. Okay, well, like, that was a bit of a fail, wasn't it? Can you please get that fire rain rocket offline? I mean, the harpies, they're doing okay up there. You shoot into them. We did get some Forsaken in there, so they are doing work. Right, shoot Xiao Ming. Yeah, shoot him. Just shoot the dragon. And then the rest of whatever's going on back here and stuff, like, I have no clue. We'll try and sort ourselves out. Is that the Longma Riders? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Those guys need to come around. We might need these to come over as well. They can just go central for now. One of you can come back and just try and shoot there as well. So, with great sadness, I report the Sky Lantern is still alive. But the Fire Aim Rocket is being dealt with. Xiao Ming is taking some damage for sure. Like, yeah, if we can fire at him, like, that's pretty cool. Sky Lantern's gone. Okay, well, one of the 4 is gone at least. One of the 65 Sky Lanterns that we're going up against is out of the picture. Okay, so, like, this is just 1/4. This is literally just 1/4 of the initial force that we're handling, and I picked the side that had Xiao Ming. But you know what? Look, he is taking some concentrated fire. Right, you go in there and fight. You're firing at Xiao as well, but I think we should probably fire on these Jade Warriors. You guys probably need to come back. Your leadership failed, didn't it? Right, I noticed when troops are docked, they struggle to get off walls unless you tell them to do things in 2 parts. So, like, tell them to come off and then tell them to attack. Looks like the Great Longma Riders are about to go. It's no good if we don't actually kill models. It's one of those things. And then what's that here? That's Jade Lancers. Okay, right. Why don't you go there? You go here. That's fine. Xiao is down to half HP-ish. Yeah, I think that's okay. What's going on there? They've broken. Right, fine. Oh, he's a tough nut, isn't he? The Imbad's future, his brother is Avon. The Avon is leading the defense here against Xiao. Oh, you come down here and just use up your remaining ammo to fire into the middle of this blob. We've got a nice surround on the stuff in here, but still got work to do. Right, Avon, don't move. I didn't tell you to move. You need to shoot him. You're the king. You're in charge, Avon. Right, what's happening now? Okay, so we've got some Jade Lancers in there. We have backed into them. They are in... That's probably alright. So we can carry on shooting Xiao. Any news on the next patch? I don't think so. But, like, I would expect maybe something on Thursday again. Like, we might see something on Thursday again. Didn't use his magic at all, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's see. Like, here come the end of the Longma Riders, so... Yeah, what a shame. We're doing so well here. At least we've dealt with the artillery and stuff. Oh, what a jerk he is. Go on, keep shooting there then. Why not? Right, you've got... Yeah, this is okay. Right, let's come on in. So I think that's some more Jade Lancers coming down. Yeah, so we've broken one unit of Jade Lancers here. But unfortunately, there's another healthy unit coming in. And then the, yeah. I'd love to wipe those guys out. Right, what's going on there? There's bound to be something on the corner. So, like, yeah, we'll just cast that. Yeah, it's going to do some work. Right, could you please shoot those Great Long Marauders and just don't stop until they're dead? And there's no point keeping... Yeah, they've made a right mess of me out here with Zale's magic now. So, like, yeah. Alright, we may as well turn you around and then get ready for... Yeah, why don't you come over here and stop them? Just so the other units might stand some chance of using up the rest of their ammunition. Or do it the... I was going to say do it the other way around. Right, why don't you go in there? You've nearly used your ammo. So you go in there. Name an ancient hero. Name your pink horrors, the cotton candy boys. Okay, I can do that. Right, you've nearly used that up. Let's just try and do what we can with this with these small amounts of magic that we have. Zhao Ming's an asshole. Where's he gone now? He's off here chasing off some Forsaken, but like I'm pretty happy that we got him down to like about a quarter HP. That is not bad going. Oh, you meant to click on unit. Oh, name an ancient hero. Okay, I'll refund you. Don't worry, dude. So yeah, I rejected that. So that should have given you a refund. So another sky. Oh, it's over. Oh, here's me just waiting for my next cast. Can I get my next cast, please? Could we do it? Oh, I can't overcast it though. Just do a cast quickly. Do a cast before you die. Kaboom. Oh, one more kill. Yeah, one more kill. 4 more kills. Amazing. Okay, alright, fine. So it's probably still decisive defeat. Yeah, okay. Alright, Cotton Candy Boys, okay. King Cramp, unfortunately, I told you earlier, I lost your Blue Balled Boys. Whatever you name them. Alright, so they lost 360, but that does include a Fire Rain Rocket and a Sky Lantern and a unit of Jade Lancers, so that's honestly not terrible. I mean, I can give you a freebie on some pink horrors, but it's not going to be blue, it's going to be pink. And that has a completely different meaning. Alright, so looks like they didn't take Nanli, so let's see what we can do next turn. Oh, you found out why you couldn't view the battle currency in the modding tool. You had Free Kingdom. Oh, sucks, man. What, so there is a modding tool, so you can actually work on mods, like, at the moment. Is that right? I don't think I'm going to do this. How about we give you... Nanli? Why don't we give you that settlement that just got sacked? Although, if I get some replenishment, I'm still going to do a better job than he is. Yeah, okay, alright, let's not do that yet. The only reason... So it's actually resources that are the issue, isn't it? And, like, it's annoying that the AI does put towers up again. I don't have an issue with it because it's just, like, basically, if you... It's effectively, it's like, it's in the defender's favour. If you don't win the fight quickly as the attacker, then you're going to get... Is it realistic? Like, is it immersion breaking for, like, this type of game, I wonder? Because I don't hate the idea of it puts on an artificial time limit on the fights, because eventually the AI will have so many resources, they can have towers and barricades everywhere. And so if you don't win in the first kind of 10 minutes, you're probably, like, not going to get... yeah, you're probably out of luck. You're probably just going to get rolled out of there. So I don't know if... I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I certainly... I think it's okay from what I've seen so far and from what I've played. It's okay for me, at least. I bet you we will have fights at some point where I'm absolutely furious about the towers. Right, Nanli. So what's Nanli get as a garrison? Oh, it's so damaged and it's red territory. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're going to give this to Claneshin. There's no way I'm hanging on to that, and we might be able to get a little bit of money out of it. So, right, Claneshin, hello. How would you like a settlement? Would you like Nanli? You would? How much are you going to pay for it, though? Oh. I'm such a moron. I just gave it them for free. You can tell when it's late in the stream because I make more mistakes than I do at the start. Okay, well, I mean, we probably have got 900 for that, or like 800 or 900, so that was a bit silly, but never mind. Okay, right, let's do then name the unit. So an unskilled human. Unskilled human, I did say that I would do a quick stream on Discord for you yesterday to show you the start for Kislev, but like then I couldn't find you at the end of the stream, so I sent you a Twitch message. Right, let's name these guys then. So what are we naming them? What was it? It was Cotton Candy Boys. Okay, we can do that. There we go. I just gave a settlement away. That was kind of dumb of me. Yeah. So, like, I think the cooldown for a destroyed building should be a touch longer. Yeah, maybe a bit longer. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you've just taken your Furies out and then immediately, like, you know, it feels like it's back. Right then, now then. We do need wage in. Am I going to reveal Shroud on this faction? I think I might. I think I might reveal... Oh, hang on. Halt faction. Oh, amazing. Right, so what's the cost to do it, though? So, i.e., if I wanted to. So, we could do it on... Oh, it's the fact... So, hang on. How do I select this? So, Halt faction... Oh, it's from a drop down. Halt Western Provinces. It's going to cost me 242. Okay, so I can't do that right now. That icon. Oh, Track Army. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I can see him, but... Yeah, fine. Right. How's about you lads? Why don't you boys go and... Oh, I don't have enough allegiance. But I was going to say, why don't they go and just besiege Wage In or something, but... I want to deal with Zhao. I think we can hold him off at Mines of Nanyang. Right, I think we need to go and see if we can get this. And this was my biggest tactical error of the day. I'll probably be telling myself tonight. Where is that guy as well? Is he inside the settlement? This is really hard because there's a big floating thing above. Like, it's a bit hard to... Yeah, let's go down here. That garrison is going to be horrible. Like, it's going to be horrible. Like, but if we can get them to come out and... we can get them out of the settlement, then it might be okay. But yeah, I can't even besiege this turn. That's the only thing. So we'll have to stay here. We'll hide there. Right, the army that I borrowed... Okay, so Eshin are here. Right, so I wonder if we could take out that. No, probably not. Not with 6 horrors. I mean, it's Skaven now. So, like, yeah, but what we could do is just move him back towards Mines of Nanyang. Oh, so he can teleport, but that costs him Winds of Magic. But that's not my Winds of Magic, is it? What, he can go anywhere? Oh, I thought he could go anywhere on the map. So it's just like an underway stance. It's not actually a teleport. I thought that, like, you'd pay increasing amounts of, like, Winds of Magic to actually teleport to, like, you know, like, if you wanted to teleport from, like, there to here, say, you'd end up spending your entire Winds. Alright, this is on the right side of the river, isn't it? Let's leap over there. Yeah, let's leap over there. 9 turns. Does that mean... Oh, turns until army is returned. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, good. So we just got Halt Faction, Disc Training, Control, Storm of Fire. That's our army ability. That's a big bombardment. I can get there quite quickly by going through that. That's armor for Chaos. Yeah, it's armor for Chaos Knights. Upkeep reduction would also be pretty nice, but like 3%, it's not that great just yet, is it? I can't believe that's a tier 5 thing. Okay. Right, yeah, okay, fine. So yeah, let's go for Storm of Fire. Let's grab that. Now you are the new guy. Can't really afford to be doing agent actions. Like, they are seem quite expensive for Tzeentch, but like, yeah, what we can do is I can keep him close. I can keep him around here just to keep an eye on things. And then Nangao, 4 turns until it's built up. Volery is okay. Bladewing Keep, we could do that for a bit more money from the province, but I think we'll wait. Yeah, so like now we're going to try see if we can handle this. So I have all 3 gates. So that's something at least. And bring Ludrid down. I think we might end up with in the army. We might end up with 2 cultists and 2 horrors to begin with. And like see how we go with that. Or we could even go two cultists and 3 horrors. And then get rid of the Furies. But like they seem useful at the moment. Or I might get rid of like 2 flamers. I don't know if I like them anymore. Might just use 2, like 1 on each side of the formation. Okay, well let's carry on. So Ironbad was here for a bit of Tzeentch lore earlier on. Somebody else has there is still one. Tell me a random fact. Bernie Worm, are you still here? Yeah, 4 is a lot of flamers, but you know, go big or go home. If Bernie Worm isn't here anymore, I'm going to refund him for his... I'm going to refund him for his random fact, I think, because I'll do it next time he's in the chat for free. So yeah, I'm going to refund that, because I did a little bit of talking. Oh, look, it's our friend. He's come back again. To pay me 2k, amazing. My shoulder isn't like, yeah, isn't phasing out of reality today. Ambush got detected. That's right. Crystallio is ready, so's the other guy. Now then, right? Are we gonna be crazy here? We're gonna go loco and like try and just besiege Wage in. Because these guys aren't really doing a lot. They're like raiding my gate. Like, are they just broken once the gates are gone? Like, don't they know what to do? Like, come inside and actually do stuff. Right. So, the garrison is nothing that we can't handle with magic. That's what I was checking. There is 1 cannon here, and they do have my very first Terracotta Sentinel that we're facing. So, we are simply going to besiege this. Hopefully they'll sally out. Anything I can do to this guy?
To touch a dragonborn.
Can we make him take attrition? Okay, let's make him take attrition while we're here. What do I have as defense safety? I have, in panic, I have a running back. On this difficulty, at least. It's always good to keep a defensive force. Like, on lower difficulties in Legendary, campaign difficulty or very hard, it's actually not too expensive to... So, effectively, you're always going to have a frontier. So, on your frontier, so say this was just our frontier here. So, and say I ended up taking a settlement here, but then I needed to go all the way over here to complete the province or something. So, you could just put like a lord with some purely defensive troops in there, probably a few missiles, maybe a couple of spears, that can then float between, like, you know, if this settlement looks like it's under threat, you can force march the lord here and vice versa, so keep him running around. But like quite often on Legendary, like it's you don't really have the income to sustain, you know, multiple armies. So I'd rather have loads of agents running around doing stuff, getting leveled, and then in an absolute emergency we can like raise an army, like, you know, just for a couple of turns, like stick a general in there with some troops. That's where regiments of renown come in. I don't know if you're aware of those from Warhammer 2. But like, there's kind of like a special pool of units that that factions have access to. They'll be added later. Yeah, assaulting army. Assaulting army to weaken it from outside as well if it besieges you. That's always a good one. But when soon in the next 6 months or something, we'll probably get regiments of renown where you'll have an extra button here, and we'll be able to like recruit special units instantly at full health. So they're quite good for dealing with rebellions as well. Now then. Bao Liu is coming over this way. I don't know where Xiaoming went, but yeah, he's gone down here. Okay, so maybe he's going back to deal with the rebellion, which is quite funny because that's why I put it there. Yeah, so to try and distract them just momentarily. Now, are they going for the Skaven or not? What I might end up doing is using this to like try and defend Clandestine settlement here. Let's put him there. Go into channeling stance. See where this army goes. If it goes for the mines, then yeah, we should be able to defend this against just one stack with a full garrison in here. Yeah, mines has got arguably a bigger garrison than even Nangao, so that's fine. Okay, alright, yeah. So Nangao, we 3 turns until that's done. Bloodwind Keep. Is it worth doing that money there? 1500, I guess that's not a massive pay. Well, it's still, for an extra 50, it's kind of quite weak, isn't it? It's like 30 turns, isn't it? But yeah, okay, let's just build that to tier 2 and wait. Right, so yeah, so let's just see what they do here. That's the key thing right now. Foretold. 56% chance. Let's try and see if we can assault this guy. Critical failure. Just my luck. Okay, alright, so we've got a wounded guy that we're paying for. Which is annoying, because I could bring another guy out if he died outright. So yeah, okay, well that's that. Fine, so let's leave this. So, the other unholy manifestation. Can I do it on an allied army that I've borrowed? Just pure... I can. If I accept he's got to stand here for better or worse for 2 turns. And if we die, it's not going to happen. Go on, let's make it high stakes. Let's do that, because I think we could really benefit from getting a couple of extra hundreds, 250 extra grimoires. That will get us. And interestingly, you don't have to do it in enemy territory. You can do it in allied territory. So the thing here, you know, surprise, surprise, is wrong. So, yeah. So normally it says must be in enemy territory to perform, but actually we're doing it stood next to Clanesian settlements. So you just can't do it in your own territory, is I think what it's supposed to be, unless it's a bug. Right, let's carry on. Oh, Ludrid. It's okay that he hasn't moved far, that's fine. Right, here they come. Okay, close defeat. Right, so, yes. Are we getting a nice map? Are we getting a map that I can cause some carnage on? Not really. Not the best map, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna... It doesn't look like there's any trees to hide in, unless... Oh, I remember this map. Yeah. It's like there's a hill, isn't there? Like there's a hill coming up like this. We might try and hide the army in there. That's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to handle. Including Celestial Dragon Guard ×3, Celestial Dragon Crossbowman ×2. But if we... Yeah, even if we damage them, we can always back off. Have they got these from... Where have they... How have they got them from Imperial Wardens? Oh, they can get them before they... Yeah, they recruited them while Imperial Wardens were still around. Okay. Right, let's fight. Because like I say, we can always back off. If we do a load of damage to them, we can always break the siege. And if we do enough damage that, like, whole units get wiped out, like, you know, it's not like they're going to... I mean, this is already their turn, so they're not going to replenish. Slightly dark side tactics, but we might need... You know, we're playing a faction where we're heavily reliant on one guy to do 50% of the damage. Okay. So I presume then that they are all coming on in one go. So yeah, what a beautiful map as well. It's not quite the one I was thinking it was. No, it's not. It's not. That's why I was surprised that there's no trees to hide in. What we'll do is we'll probably put the army down here. They might even be hidden because it's below a dip, but what we'll do is we'll try and move the army into the trees, like, ASAP. That's you guys. That's you. Right, you can no longer hide because you're on a chariot now. Flamers should be able to hide, shouldn't they? Oh, no. Can Flamers not hide? Oh, my God. Okay, massive miscalculation then. Maybe they'll hide because of line of sight rather than because of being in tree cover, but we need to check that. And then everything else... kind of start over here. So let's put the this guy there. How fast are they? 50 speed. Okay, so they can probably outrun most of Cathay's infantry, but not the not the cavalry. Put these guys over here, and then let's see. Let's just handle it. Handle it. I can always put him up here as well. So let's put him on 3. Let's put you on 1. Let's put Soulgunner on 2, and let's put Furies on 4 for now. And then let's try and get the whole army in. Oops. Try and get the whole army into this forested area. They are hidden. Okay, yeah, so provided nothing comes over here, they can't actually see me. But we're going to get into the trees as well. So right, that's fine. Okay, and it's actually not saying it's too far away from, you know, it's not massively out of our favour. Right, let's get up there because they might be doing some big old crossover in the middle. The crossover event right there. Right, I think we should throw this down. He's next to stuff over there, isn't he? Oh my god. How far away? Just do it now, honestly. Like, we could probably get slightly closer, but, like, we don't want to lose out on the potential. Yeah, to do that, to, like, that many units. And then let's try... Oh, they're kind of over it now. They're kind of, yeah, we don't want to just blow all of our wins on that one thing. So, let's come away a second. Can do is move you over here. Move you around here. So this is everything, is it not? Oh, shit. That would be a cannon, wouldn't it? Okay. See what we can do now, because there's still quite a lot of stuff going... Like, there's quite a lot moving through there, for example. Like, yeah, let's get that as well. Oh, Pendulum is just so overpowered. Like, okay, come out of the way. Harass them with magic. And then, oh, can they see me? No, they can't see the flamers. Okay, I'm so lucky that this has actually happened like this. Like, we've just got, like, a hidden spot there. Right. Right, can I get that guy on the chariot? Come back over here. Come back to them. Because he gets more winds of magic than more units I think he's standing next to when I pop that ability. Right, so let's... Right, they're still moving through this space here, you know. Let's wait a second. Where are these Celestial... Anything that's got Celestial in its name? Hopefully we've already trashed some of them. Oh, is this just the... Oh, Celestial Dragon Guard on the end here. Yeah, okay, right. We want to try and hit those guys. So, yeah, fine. Let's do that. God, it's so good even against their, like, really elite infantry. Yeah, that's... The balance has actually shifted there, you can see. Into our favour now. Right, let's pop that down. Let's pop this down. Vault of Change, like, seems to do pretty good as well. Like, maybe throwing one of those down if they blob up again. But I don't know if they will now. Let's try and fly over here. Oh, not you. You're the wrong guy. You're not Kairos. So we have got 51 more power reserves. Which means, like, like so many more pendulums. That's what it means. I think we definitely need to get onto some of the missiles in the back. Right, with our next cast now. So let's try and do... Yeah, just try and do that. Yeah, oh, this is glorious. This is like the dirtiest thing. Like, this is just... And if they're just going to sit there, then you're just going to get pounded, aren't you? Ah, some movement. I see, I see. Can we get them to move back? This barrier is a little bit down. Seems like that would probably do quite well through 3 units there, but it's not going to hit as many models like square on. But still, that was all right. Yeah, fine. Okay. The allied troop count 852, so they've still got 2,500 Cathayans right here. But yeah, we went there. Right, let's throw that down alongside one of these. Not the max. What's the max wins I can get? Yeah, 100. Okay, so that's fine. Right. Oh, I've clicked on him again. I keep on clicking on that guy after I use an ability. Right, come out of the way, because I need his barrier back up. Otherwise, we're going to start losing balance of power. So we need his barrier back up. So let's just do this. I'm trying to not get hit while my barrier is recharging, but it just incidentally is wasting the ammunition of the artillery. We're just waiting for that blue bar at the top to go back to full, and then we'll go back up there. Because I have to use this. I mean, I have to use up our magic and get some more value from it before we start the fighting. There was just no way we'd have fought this without... Right, that's fine. Okay, that's enough. Alright, so let's get back up. And let's look for some missiles we haven't yet damaged. So these guys look good. That unit's going to turn because I've got too close, but that's alright. They're Still going to get reasonably well hit. I don't see my barrier. Oh, 1265 out of 1884, I see. Okay. That's not insignificant, is it? Like 2k on the barrier, nearly. Right, we have no more power reserve, so we might as well just use Bolt of Change from now on. So we've got 60 Winter Magic, which means I've got, like... It's actually lying. It's not 9 wins, it's 10 wins. I think it's a typo. I mean, we'll find that out for sure. Let's put that through there. Obviously, see if it goes down. Yeah, it is 10 wins, so I don't know why the spell... I don't know why it says 9 on it. That's just cruel. That's just making me think I've got more wins. Sorry, I've got more chances of getting additional casts. So yeah, so the artillery is half used up. I don't have a solution to the Terracotta Sentinel. Unless we were to just throw like loads of spells at it. But there's quite a few missiles in the back here. Let's do this. Yeah, that's even more. So we're up to like 1,000 kills now, 100k damage done. Right, has that finally spurred them into action, or are they still just relocating? They are, aren't they? Man, the AI needs some tweaks. I think that's for certain. The AI needs some love. I mean, they can't see most of my army, which is going to be screwing them up, of course, but... Right, honestly, I think we just go through there. Oh, I wouldn't do it. It's too close. Okay, let's go through there. And then we've got 3 more casts after this. So I am going to have to contend with all the cavalry, but I'm not going to have to contend with anywhere near as much elite infantry or missile troops. So actually, we may end up taking like Wage In like this early. I say this early, it's like turn 50, but so you can either now go for kills because these units, although they've got a lot of models, you will get a lot of kills, or we go for. Oh, are they moving? Is that it, or have they broken again? Finally, after I've assaulted the entire army, are they going to come and actually retaliate? They're doing something, that's for sure. Okay, alright, fine. So, yeah, so it doesn't really matter, because we're all over here. They might go for the, yeah, they might go for the Soul Grinder. Oh, they're doing something, finally. They are finally doing something, so... Throw that down on some Celestial Dragon Guard there. See if I can get anything through here and just finish off some of these models. 1457 kills, okay, and taking some damage again. So right, so we can start, I think then, so where do we actually want to fight them with the army? I've lost my army, it's over here. Well, the good thing is, I think if we just fight them in front here, or we could fight them in the trees. If we can get there. Because then the cavalry won't be able to... Yeah, that kind of sucks using flamers though, doesn't it? So, I think we'll... Right, let's just get them out. Let's get everybody up here now. Let's get... we'll just go here. That's just one unit. That's all we need. No, let's get everybody up, and I'll sort the deployment in a second. So that means the cultist as well. So I have one more cast of my thing. One more cast of Pendulum. For a total of nearly 1,500 kills, 130,000 damage. So after everything we've done, we might just hang on to that final 10 wins, and yeah, let's see what they're doing. They just don't know what they're doing, do they? They're just in a right mess. The AI cannot handle. I so thought that there would have been improvements to this, and I'm a bit sad that there wasn't. Like, the AI is still just being dumb. Yeah, I mean, they're not even coming for me. They're just kind of running around in circles and stuff. Let's speed up a second. Come back over there. Right, Soul Grinder can get ready to come and do some work as well. It's alright, wait till these guys are all in position. Let's put yours all into guard modes. Right, so put you all into guard mode. Okay, right. So the flamers, if I'm using them like warp fire throwers, they kind of just need space to fire, don't they? They need space to do work. So what I was thinking was we'd have some probably going to need some pink horrors that can kind of fire outwards to deal with cavalry. There's a lot of horrors. Cotton Candy Boy's going to clutch up right here. Yeah, it's going to be it. Yeah, you know what? I think we might need a kind of bit of a layered approach as well. Like, we might need to bring these up. have like a unit here, have like a unit here, have these flamers go here. Is Kairos getting shot? No, he's not. And then have that unit come back. I don't know, like come back. Like, so just a slightly layered approach. And then the cultists can come out here. So yeah, we look a bit thin on this side, don't we? But yeah, I think that's okay. We can have that unit there, this unit here, that unit there. The flamers there can do something. So the range on them isn't brilliant. Let's just move them up here a little bit more. And then let's have this unit here like that. Okay, all right, fine. So if they want to come for me now, and they look like they're just sitting back and resting again. Soul Grinder, I think we're going to go poke them. We're just going to go and poke them and try and get kills on the like Celestial Dragon Guard units. And then Kairos, you've had a pretty effective haul so far, but like, why don't we try and... Is that Celestial Dragon? No, Shade Warrior Halberds. Why don't we just try and go through the kind of healthy high tier units here? But I'm not going to do it if they're going to move. Let's wait a moment. Yeah, let him do his thing. Right. We need to, in case they do suddenly trigger, like, and activate and come for me, like, we need to just, like, make sure we're square on towards them. Oh, are you for real? Are we just going to have to play this game now? They're shooting at my harpies, though. In fact, they're shooting at Ironbad's future. I might get Ironbad's future to go out this way, because he may be able to... Oh, no, every time I fucking move, though, isn't it? Like, that's why they're just, like, so broken. Right, let's get rid of this best followers primes. Let's get rid of that guy. Sorry, my little friend. Right, you're stood still now. Right, why did that not go off? No, you're not. You're moving again? Okay, alright, fine. I'm just getting a bit bored now. I might just do it, you know. I might just do it through this unit here where we're going to get some value. For a grand total of 1,595 kills. And they're still not going to come at me, so they're just letting me use up the Soul Grinder ammo now. And they, yeah, and I don't know what to say about the Terracotta Sentinel. That's the only thing. I don't think the Soul Grinder is going to be particularly good. Oh, 658, I don't know. Cannons can do damage against Soul Grinders, so that's the only other thing. Right, we're going to come up here. If they're going to be this passive, we're going to come up here and just start shooting some Jade Lancers as well. Let's go and take some pot shots at the Terracotta Sentinel, and let's see what we think. If we think it's worthwhile, just letting him offload the rest of his ammunition, trying to kill the Terracotta Sentinel. I mean, it's great that Kairos is here, but they broke it really badly, like, in the, but, like, this is a new game, like, why is it still broken? It really does kind of disappoint me, because this is no way to win a battle, but I think we are, like, we're giving ourselves this one, because we've had some tough fights today. Yeah, it's not really doing a lot of work against the Terracotta Sentinel, you know. So we'll keep on shooting. Are there any more Celestial Dragon Guards? What's that? Is that still firing at Kairos? We're just going to have to go up there. We're just going to have to go up there like we have before. And just kill them. And if I was going to do that, I'd prefer to go from that end. Like, if that's literally what I'm going to be able to do. So, right, let's just chill a second, because he's getting shot now. He's actually getting shot by missiles. And let's not be silly with this. Right, what's going on? Hang on. Whoa. Okay. Oh, the cavalry. Interesting, the cavalry just made a charge, but then stopped. Oh, okay, alright, come up here. Let's speed up. Provided they're only relocating on the spot, like, provided they're only rotating on the spot, it's fine. Because I didn't want to go and shoot them from downhill down there. Like, so we're just going to get them across the map. And if they speed up, this will be a little bit less painful. Right, let's bring him back. He's getting shot now. Bring these guys back, and let's see what's happening here, because we could start fighting them if... yeah, if they're going to activate and actually come for me, then we probably should... Oh my god, what have I selected there that it's making that awkward? Really? What is going on there? Oh, I don't know. I think I've broken it. Anyway, okay, alright. You guys at the rear. Is it because of you? Shouldn't be. Right, sit here a second. Right, we can fix this by just rotating, but, like, yeah, we do need to rotate, like, quite a lot. Flamers rotate as well. Right, you're going to have to come over there. What we're going to do is we're going to use the Furies to deal with quite a lot of the cavalry problem. Right, you come out here. Kairos, come across as well, because I may need him. I may need his help. Right, you're facing entirely the wrong way. Right, so Furies then. Just go and land on them. Just go and land on them for now. Like, just stop them in place for a minute. There's still enough in here that, like, they could make a right mess of me now. So after all that, they did eventually, like, activate and start causing me problems. Let's bring the cultist up. Let's bring you round. You're going to come here just in case I do need you to do any tanking. Right, you two, just any remaining missiles, go and get them offline. I presume the cannon is there. The cannon is either... Oh, Celestial Dragon crossbows as well. I might get him to go up there. So, what's happening down here? Because this is all a bit of... It's all turned into a bit of a shit show. Right, Kairos, go down there. You are causing horror, so that's pretty good. Oh, sorry, causing terror, causing horror. He's causing me horror. Please move this man out of my apartment. Yeah, so the cavalry at the back did a bit of work, but I think it's okay. I think horrors are tanking some there. Right, when the flamers get to fire, then this should be glorious. Like, if they... In fact, can you just fire? Like, just fire. Just literally, like, I don't know why you're not. Because if you don't fire, we're going to lose. You know, just to put things in perspective. So, Kairos is alive. Imbad's future is still sitting there for some reason, even though I told him to go and attack something like 5 minutes ago. Imbad's future, go and take these Jade Lancers, just stop them. I mean, it's all right, but like, yeah, it still seems... So we are winning, yeah, but it does all come down to, like... Fuck, the Terracotta Sentinel there. Right, what are you doing? Kairos, go and fight the Terracotta Sentinel, because you actually do have... We can lower its melee attack. Get the Flamers back. These guys can just face that way. Yeah, we've won. We've done it. We have done it. We have done it, gentlemen. So, casualties were... yeah, casualties were taken. But what's unbreakable? A Terracotta Sentinel's unbreakable. For reals? They are. Okay. Don't really want Kairos doing this anymore. But sure. Okay, this is fine. Right, right. What's absolute priority that we kill? Peasant archers, not necessarily. What are these? Celestial Dragon crossbows, yes, that's a high priority. So let's wipe that out. Those guys have never been seen again. Celestial Dragon guards, let's get you as well. Tune it to you. You're that one. Right, so how about... So what we got here? We got Peasant longbows. Jade Warrior halberds, yeah, also. Let's get on both of those. Flamers, what is that range? What was that going on there? Like, that was weird. So there was like blue stuff flying around. Oh! I don't know. I think it's some flamer ammo that, like, floats off into the distance. That's very strange. Wow, that's kind of cool, though. So Terracotta Sentinel dead. Settlement wrecked. Grand Cannon, let's go and get that, because, yeah, it's a cannon and we need to. So let's make sure that's gone. And just let the Harpies do their thing, I think. And Imbad's future is over here as well, just having a bit of an attempt to be helpful. Imbad, you ignored an order there, and I'm a bit annoyed with you. Because you had an order to go and take some crossbows offline, and instead you sat there and got shot by them for, like, down to half HP. So, your future is looking a little bit inept at the moment. Right, so, yeah, how are we doing here? We are mostly escorting them off, but that's fine. Get the Celestial Dragon Guard, that would be nice. You can see the bodies. You can see, literally, you can see the corpses, like, where we were doing, like, pendulums. Like, you can just see all of the dead, Oh, the cows are still alive! Alright, guys, okay, so main thing is that the bulls here, the oxen are still alive. They don't have any crew. Nobody's going to feed them tonight, but if they can just get off this yoke, then they are free to go. So they are free. So they can go back to nature. And, or they can go and try and... Did you see there was Tariff did some kind of video about, like, the beastmen, like, falling in love with... Not being able to attack Cathayan artillery because they fall in love with the cows. My drink is all gone. What a shame. So one pink horror has gone to pink horror heaven. Oh no, and it wasn't. I bet you it wasn't the candy cotton boys, cotton candy boys. I hope it wasn't them because I think that's them. So did we get some kind of landmark in here? I wonder. It'd be cool if we did. Yeah, let's take the replenishment. My frontier that I was talking about earlier, like fighting on a frontier, my frontier is very long at the moment, and this is not ideal. But the reason I'm doing this is so kind of like, so basically we've got the biggest problems for the next 50 turns are probably going to be clearing this out. But the reason I've pushed across here is because this is a corner of the map. So once I clear them out from here and I take this territory here, there's a river there. I mean, yes, there is another way around as well, but still. They can't get from here to here, can they? That's why that other faction had to come all the way around. So when we clear them out from the corner, we then know that we can just push around this way, and then boom, and that's hopefully all the Cathayan factions just taken out of commission. Right, I should have given him a full move last turn, because then I could have embedded him this time, but it's okay. So Mulder and Spittle are still going at it over here. What happened elsewhere? Did they besiege me? No, I mean, they did. If they make the attack, then they will pull my friend in. We will pull this guy in, but he can't move until next turn. The Mines of Nanyang, yeah, let's not touch that. And I don't think... Oh, Volary, what is there to do? Oh, yeah, it's just the money from before. Yeah, let's wait and see how much money we can get from Wei Jin. So. Right then. Now. So many things I want, and I haven't... Oh god, yeah. Let's do the missiles. Let's do the missiles. Because that's easy to remember exactly what I wanted. So let's get the Flamer's missile strength as well. Seer of Destiny, and then let's get horrific advancement. Even though they're not gold chevron yet, so they won't benefit, but we might wait if I think I can remember that I need it. You're gonna get both of those, and you are gonna get. He's okay on the chariot. He's all right. Yeah, he's okay. I need to use him as more of a charioteer. So you're going to grab... What are you going to grab? You get Earthing, I guess, and Tzeentch's Firestorm. Hey, Prophet Oreo, welcome, dude. Right. Decisive victory. Do we really think? Do I really trust this game with anything? Oh my god, I mean, that's way... Oh, we got a Wand of Jet as well. Right then, now. Right, let's sack this. Because we like gold. Occupy Wei Jin. Right, I feel like there should be some kind of event that happens that says, like, we now control the Celestial Compass. Is it still up here, or does it get ruined? Is it gone? No, it's kind of still there, isn't it? So the Dragon Emperor is, like, living above Kairos Fate Weaver right now. So he's up there. He's living upstairs. We occasionally talk. I could grab a Forsaken from here. I could get some Exalted Pink Horrors. That would be ideal. They're 4 turns on global. Could take a token unit of Forsaken round, couldn't we? I suppose. Or nah, we'll just get the we'll get somebody else to embed. But yeah, very nice. Right, so in fact, let's get rid of that then. Let's get rid of this. Let's repair that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do a quick sweep of construction overall. So Volary can go up to tier 4. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that now. Gunpowder roads. Do that as well. Control, isn't it? How bad are things over there? Minus 16, minus 6. Yeah, so maybe not do that just yet. Let's see. Right, Pao Mei. You can get more money there, and we can do that as well. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And then we've got a little bit of money left over. Now we don't. Now we don't have any money left over. Now it's all gone. Okay, that's cool. Right. So. Yeah, so like I think, like I say, so if we just go methodically now, like City of the Shigengan, down to Jiangxi. Once those two are taken, we could like loop back around via Village of the Moon if nobody else has taken it. And then from there, we might need to clear out Clan Spittle, just so I get a nice chunk of territory down here. So, like, Clan Spittle are here and here, and their armies are, like, roving around. So, actually, although it looks quite big, there's not that many settlements. There's nothing further down than that, is there? So, can we get onto the water here and, like, go across instead of having to go on... Is that just, like, not a thing in Cathay? Is it all, like, impassable, like, because... I guess that's just not a thing you can do. Because that's why that AI army had to come all the way around. Okay. Yeah, Profitorio, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Yeah, I really hope you're doing well today.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Okay, and then finally, once that's all dealt with, then we can finally come back around and take Shrine of the Alchemist and just find a way to finish him off here. So that's cool. Okay. Changing of the ways. We've only got 400. I don't know if that's going to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with this. Unless it's just an easy way to get me to be given one of these settlements here. Nah, no way. No way. And I'm at war with them, so they won't give it to me. Are they Tzeentch? Broken Wheel? Yeah, but okay, no, I can't give it to them. Okay. There's no way, there's no way, no how. Okay. Fine. Right. How about forcing another rebellion somewhere to distract these guys for a bit again? What about Zemwu? What about their... Yeah, what about just here randomly? So let's force a rebellion there. Yeah, so that's fine. Can I see? Reveal Shroud on these... Oh, on Western provinces. That's better. Okay, so now I can see everything. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Right, let's move along. We're nearly done with this. Yeah, the Circle of Gluttony buff is gone, but that's... Holy moly, that growth has helped us get, like... We just banked so much growth. We managed to upgrade the Volary to tier 4. And Nangao to tier 4 as well, pretty much, and that's nearly done too. So yeah, fine, let's move on. Life is like a sandwich. You never know if you're getting brown or white. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say. No matter which way you flip it, the bread has to come first. Oh, fair enough, yeah. What about if you're going with your tongue on the edge? Like, what if you're going like tongue first? And it's a very wide sandwich. Very thick sandwich, sorry. Alrighty, okay, so what are we going to put in here then? Let's see, because we've actually just spent all the money. I do quite like getting these Grimoire buildings, like I think they're pretty good. What if you have an open face sandwich? I mean, that's also a consideration, you know. Right, so we're going straight for the Grimoire building, because I am just trying to get as many Grimoires as we can. Now, will you be able to make it in? If I come and attack here, and if I go from that angle. Do we think there's anything in there, though? No, I think we wrecked them. I think it's amazing that we've got wage in. So, to answer my own question from before, is there a landmark here? There is not. There is a resource building, but there's no building that's, like, corrupted. Yeah, there should be, like, a kind of corrupted waging compass or something like that, or especially for a unit like Tzeentch. Like, that should automatically give us, like, a load of research because of what it is. Hang on, where's he? Let me click on you. There we go. Right, so he can come in from certain angle. Right, so let's move around to here. And then let's go besiege. And hopefully he can get in. Hopefully he can get inside. And no, I don't think I can. I think I need to come further around. And also, there's a lord there, so... Well, let's try and come inside. Nah, he's not going to do it. I don't think he's going to do it, but like, fine, okay. We're close by. No. Imagine standing that close to Kairos and not being able to ascend inside his heavenly army. Thought I was going to say something else then, didn't you guys? But like, yeah, okay, right, so what's the deal? So turn 53. So this will probably be our final fight for today, guys, because we've gone for a bit longer than I said. So so we'll do this fight, and then, unless it's, yeah, I don't want to lose anything, so we'll fight this fight manually, and then that's probably enough for today. And I'll try and be, I think I'll be back a bit earlier to start tomorrow. So we have Cultist 1 and Cultist 2 are going to have a rivalry, I think, because, you know, that seems like the type of thing that they would do. The masks look like, I was saying this to Ironbad the other day, the masks look like the Sons of the Harpy, don't they? From Game of Thrones, if anybody saw. I think it was like seasons 3 and 4 and maybe 5 or something. There was like this like faction of antagonists like active in the it was all to do with Daenerys, wasn't it, on that side of the world? So, oh. Huh? Is this settlement like really open? Yeah, it is. It doesn't even look like a settlement. It looks like a land map, honestly, from that end. So right, which is the most open way in, because that's where my missiles want to be. Actually, no, don't like this. I have defended on this, actually, tell a lie. Yeah, okay, we'll just try going here. So, flamers, right, yeah, okay, so we got Pyros, we got you two. We got the horror squads, we got the horror battalion. Plus a few more at the back, plus the flamers, who I'll try and find some. Yeah, I'll try and get them some action. We'll put you here. Yo, Tap Dancing Ninja, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Tap Dancing Ninja, that's a very cool name as well. Yeah, welcome. And you're follower number 511, so thank you very much. Right, let's get on up. Move on up. Let's go for it. There's a tower right there as well. How annoying is that? Okay, just move up. I might get some pink horrors to shoot that tower. Back there, Jade Warrior crossbows ×2 and cavalry running around nearby. Oh man. I'm gonna get those back 3 horrors to try and shoot at the. Oh my god! Look at the damage that. Look, the damage that he just took. That's no good. That's not. Oh no, we've got threats. We've got problems. Right, you may have to go into melee over there. Is that tower firing, like, literally firing, like, fire at me? Like, nasty, like, fire. Like, yeah, it is. Okay, right, this is where we need to just kill the towers then. Let's send 3 of you over there. We're shooting this one, so that's going down probably quite quick. Yeah, that's gone down really fast. Alright, Changebringer 5000, maybe come back out. I think I'm overreacting a little bit there. Let's bring you back. So, Iridescent Horror. If they're going to be shooting... Yeah, they're going to get shot. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, let's get you to go and shoot there. Right, I literally just said come out. Like, can you please just not be there anymore? Flamers, let's get a couple of you over here, because that's actually a nice open spot for you to go and do something useful. Right, we are firing here. Let's get the rest of you up there. The other Fury... I think the game was giving me a big fuck you then. Like, giving them that really overpowered, like, flame tower thing. What the hell was that? Anyway. Changebringer is doing its thing. Right, there's 1 unit of peasant spears there. Let's do that. Right, now let's worry about some more magic, I think. I think we're just about under control over there. All kinds of stuff going on in the back, but let's just do it bit by bit. Let's just do that for now. It should bounce off and go back through them. Right. If only 1 can fit, then only 1 can fit. Just move up. Cultists can come forwards as well. Right, Flamers have done some great work there. A-star on their report card so far. There we go. Right, we've killed this. They are... Something is happening. They're not rebuilt. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. So let's get you to fire over here at those peasants. These ones are getting roasted as well. Ironbad's future can go and just fire on these guys, I think. To get you over there. Right, now, if those flamers are done with that unit, let's go and fire on this one. And how's everybody else doing over here? Right, there's quite a lot coming in and stuff. The cultist can go just tank. He's taking some damage, so... Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, so... How are we? Seriously, strawberry nerds and unskilled human. Yeah, okay, I'll do that for you after the fight. Right, where's Ironbad's future? Right, he's okay. Right, horrors and stuff come up here. I might want to loop back round with the thingamajiggy back soon, like the soul grinder. Now, are they rebuilding this? No, but Kairos is getting shot. Right, yeah, go in here and fight. That's what we need to do. Yeah, that goes for you as well. I bet you some Furies probably could break that unit because they're so damaged, but Kairos probably does need to stop getting shot. Oh, no. We got threats, we got problems. Right, can you finish them off? Pyros also, I think that's a healthy-ish unit. Let's go through there like that. Let's blow them. Yeah, that was nice. One of those on there too, just why not? Okay, fine. Right, what happened with these guys? Yeah, I'm guessing they got trashed. They got smoked. They got wrecked. Right, let's go and take that then, just to stop towers being built over here. And Changebringer and Ironbad's Future are just going to go over here and maybe try and shoot this guy. The Furies actually did beat them, which was impressive, considering they're a bit useless. Right, what's going on here? So Pink Horror's tanking a load of stuff, so let's try to just not have that happen. Let's just try and put that through as soon as those guys got there. Oh, that trick shot was actually really nice because it bounced off the right way. That's won us the fight. Yeah, great. Okay, we're done. Alright, there we go. So we had, like, a chaotic 20 turns of trying to deal with the gates. And then what could have been a bit of a rough, yeah, a very difficult situation trying to get Wei Jin, sorry. But once it's done, it's cool, isn't it? Like, this is it now. So, like, until we're dealing with trying to wrestle Xiao Ming out of his final settlement or something, like especially if it's like a walled major settlement, then I think we're okay. So let's just loot and occupy. Let this guy watch his hopes and dreams fall apart. Oh no, my mum and dad were in Wei Jin. Yeah, get out of here. Go away. So seriously, strawberry nerds. Right, okay, gotcha. That'll be the next unit along. Seriously, if it all fits, that is. Looks like it. Oh, seriously, only nerd would fit. Huh? Oh, I have to click OK, not enter. Right, I see. Seriously, strawberry nerd. I mean, I can do that, or we can. I can just. Yeah, that's probably okay. Or I can just lose the space, and we can just put strawberry nerds.
I bow only before dragon.
Right, so City of the Shugengun. Not very much to repair that, but Wei Jin. Yeah, that's cool that we've got that. It's one of these. What does that give? That gives growth, and this one gives income. Yeah, that's income. Income's fine. I mean, growth is okay. I suppose we can keep it for now until this is more built up. Yeah, I don't know whether to build walls here, except it's going to rebel a lot and build walls and handle it each time, or try and hang around until it's dealt with. I think we might build walls, because I don't know if I can guarantee I'll be down here to, like, help it, you know, deal with stuff. Alright, one more point for you then. So, what are we going to go for? We are going for many coloured fires. So that's extra range for the flamers as well. And, like, they end up with an extra, yeah, 10% range and 8% missile strength. So that's cool. Right, now, what are we doing with you? You're still waiting one more point to get his first summon. So, let's grab that. And last but not least, Ironbad's Future is bright, it would seem. Finish off that. Okay, so we have a wounded pink horror that's supposed to embed. Sorry, iridescent horror that's supposed to embed in here. We have a cultist that is standing there looking longingly at the fight he was supposed to be in. So yeah, he's going in. I think he's going in for now. Then we can actually afford the other pink horror, iridescent horror. I'll get used to saying the right thing at some point. Yeah, so what do we have on metal? We had a Keymaster, didn't we? Oh no, we had, actually. Do these stack, I wonder? I hope they do. Chance of Winds of Magic increasing in strength, because that's also really nice, but another Keymaster is also pretty good. Let's grab this guy. The Expletus True Stealer. Okay. Yeah, just head across here. And transfer settlement. Right, we've got 475 now, so I just wonder, I'm so desperate for there to be something good to do with this. What about we, like, transfer their furthest settlement to somebody they're not even at war with, like Greenskins? No, it's like 3k. I don't know what makes it cheap. I haven't worked out yet what makes it cheaper and what makes it more expensive, like exactly how it works. Like 0 and 14 is 3k. 2 and 12 is 3k. 2 and 7, right. Compare 2 and 12 with 2 and 7. So 2 and 7 is less. Okay, so the more foes they've got, the more expensive it is if we're controlling for number of allies. So if the number of allies remains the same, 7 enemies and it's like 1775. 12 enemies and it's 3,200. So if, yeah. But then with Dreaded Woe, controlling for number of allies, with 7 it's 3k. So I honestly don't know what is making this go up and down. Alright, that's cool though. Right then, how about doing what I said before? Why don't we, just for lols, just try and get, like, I don't know, not into the ogres. The ogres are cool. And I can't do anything with the dwarves there. What about changing ogre kingdoms for somebody that is not down here? Yeah, 4k, unbelievable. 4k, nuts. Trying to get like one of the bigger chaos factions like down into the general space. What the hell is this? Tusk Sons, why am I at war with him? When did that happen? Oh, is it just because he's greenskins and I'm just chaos? So like greenskins get pulled into that whole affair as well, don't they? Right, what about that? 1067, that's more like it, but we're still not there because we're only halfway there. The 1067 is more doable. Me, I could give myself that settlement, but that's not very helpful. 532 to give somebody who's got 4 allies. And possibly, I don't know if he'd be one of them, but like, yeah, he does know them. Okay, this is more reasonable. So we could transfer one of these ogre settlements to maybe a Scarbrand or something, and like just get him having a base down here, and I think it could help us out in the long term. It's based on factions, really. Yeah, I think I need to look into it more. But anyway, guys, right, so we're going to do... What are we going to do? Oh, yeah, shit, he can move now. Right, now, can I... What the fuck? Can we sacrifice this little army here? Oh, no, that's horrible. Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to stop there for today. So, am I going to wreck my Herald of Tzeentch's army? Like, my allies' army that I stole? Is it dead? I think it probably is dead. I was hoping that they'd have more in here. But yeah. Alright guys, we're going to do this fight tomorrow just for a laugh at like the very start of the stream. And let's see if we can somehow... I don't think we can, but like, it depends on what spells he's got. Like, he's an Oracle, isn't he? He's a Herald. Yeah, so he does have Searing Doom, and he is level... What is he? Level... I don't know tell what level he is. Level 6. So the AI may have put a point into Searing Doom. So Searing Doom on these guys is going to do really well, but then obviously the Sky Lanterns are going to absolutely destroy us. Yeah, we might be able to, but it's going to take a little bit of shenanigans and stuff. Like, Searing Doom will do it okay against, like, their infantry. No idea how we deal with the Sky Lanterns, though. Like, unless we just have to try and shoot them while we're getting peppered with, like, rockets. So yeah, guys, that's it for today. So thank you very much for being here. I'll do a round of thanks in a second. But yeah, great to see everybody. Hope you're having fun. Right, so thank you to Inferno or 501 who actually followed yesterday, but thank you if you're here. So Zach Ariel, thank you to Isengasm, and thank you to Tap Dancing Ninja. So we got to 511 followers. Thank you for asking for random facts and naming stuff. Yeah, Krishiki, you're always welcome, dude. Thank you for looking out for me by telling me to hydrate, guys. So yeah, take care of the... Yeah, enjoy yourselves, guys. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll go and do a raid quickly now. So let's go and see who is up. So we raided... Who did we raid yesterday? Did we raid Battlesea yesterday? I can't remember. Did I raid Battlesea? No, we raided Alex Jordan yesterday. Okay, so right, let's see who's up. So we might go and raid. Actually, let's go and raid. Yeah. I know who we're going to go raid. You're on a rotation, guys. If you do actually stream, I do try and like rotate who I'm raiding. So let's go and raid... Oh, Battlesea's live now as well. What's he doing today? Is he doing Tzeentch? Why is he not showing up? Oh, it is showing up. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's take you to... Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so take care, guys. Great to see you all. And we're going to go and raid Battlesea today. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. LC, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You're follow number 512. So yeah, cheers. So have a good night, guys, and yeah, we'll go do the raid now.